What is going on, y'all? Welcome back to GDTV. How y'all doing today? This is your boy GD Relic, and yes, we are back with another one. How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Y'all doing good? I bet y'all doing good. I bet y'all doing good. Well, I need to flip this. I think it's horizontal, right? Okay. I'll let it go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Hold on a minute. What's going on here? Okay. I was about to say. What it do, bro? What it do? I'm just getting the chats ready. My computer is running really slow for some strange reason. Oh shit. Go back. Alright, studio. Going here. Going here. Points. What you mean? Alright. Dope. Me confused right now. What was that? Here. And then here. Okay. Alright. I was about to say. I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Hey, stop fighting me. Alright. We're good. We're good. This had me cracking up a little bit.
Guess the top 5 unhealthiest chips in America.
Doritos Cool Ranch.
No.
What?
Number 5 you love.
It's Takis.
Yeah.
I don't like this energy.
What's the energy?
It's not cool. Because chips is supposed to be fun.
Guess the top 5 unhealthiest chips
I don't
in
like
America.
this energy.
Doritos Cool Ranch.
No.
What?
Number 5 you love.
It's Takis.
Yeah.
I don't like this energy.
What's the energy?
It's not cool. Because chips is supposed to be fun and you're taking the fun out of it.
Number 4 is another one of your favorites.
Okay, it's Hot Cheetos.
It's Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, Hot Cheetos is one of the best chips in the world.
Cap. Flamin' Hot Cheetos is like actually kind of one of the grossest
It is.
chips.
I love that.
Bro,
I love
what?
that shit.
I'm not
Don't do that.
I'm not saying
Don't
it.
do that.
What are you saying?
Whatever you're doing, don't do.
It's the whole licking
do
your
I
finger.
have 30 bags of Hot Cheetos in my house, and it's my favorite thing in the world.
All right. Number 3.
Lay's Sour Cream and Onion.
No. Those are great though.
Just Lay's?
Nope.
Oh my God, I know it.
What?
It literally just hit me like a cement block.
What?
Funyuns.
No. The first letter is a P. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I was
Yep.
really
I
surprised
don't
by
finish
this.
the video. Is it the pizza?
I don't really like Takis. I don't like them. I don't like them. Not for they just taste funny. Well, no. My coworkers actually took my whole. My coworkers took that off my list because one of them just kept like sucking on them, and it was so weird. Yes, literally, she was sucking. She was sucking on them. No homo. And she would put them back in the chip and then just take another one out and just I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. That's why I don't like Takis. Now I'll never eat them.
Flavored Pringles.
It's just regular Pringles.
Wow, dude. It's on like an emotional level.
Number 2, people often mix things in the bag, like a walking taco. What?
No, I don't like this.
Say it.
It's not my cup of tea. It's Fritos.
It's Fritos.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't like you right now.
It says, fun fact, Fritos have more fat than an entire McDonald's patty.
Fun fact, I don't want to hear that.
All right, last one. It's like an animal thing.
He's getting hurt by this.
Say it.
Oh, fuck you.
Why?
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Come on.
They're pork rinds.
Yeah.
Ah, no, not fun.
Not
Yeah,
fun.
cool. Yeah, I'm done.
I'm done.
Guess that's
Oh my gosh. When he said Pringles though, I'm like, fuck me. I mean, I don't even really like Pringles that much, but still.
Oh, that's right. They shut down. Oh, I forgot they had shut down the Pokemon National Geographic style videos. I thought these were so cool,
These were cool. Why would they do that?
dude.
Driest landmarks on our planet, and is frequently unenterable
Nintendo, you fucking suck, dude.
Oh
due
god.
to its
You
intense
suck.
sands.
Like, you could have just kept this dude on the fucking payroll. The fact that these guys want to, like, shut down creative works and interesting things that people do, it just sucks, dude. It's free advertising, but nah, Nintendo ain't about that. Exactly. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, that's right. They
How do you remember that?
Nope, we're not doing that. These kid rides are getting out of hand.
Oh my gosh, Dean.
See, I'm literally about to let go.
Okay, that was that was kind of weird. Okay, Asmund dropped a few videos today. Let's figure this out. I'm gonna look into that later. Why?
Third world streamer rages at me and cries. What is this? Is he really crashing out at everybody? Okay.
Say good goy slot, good little goy. Make your stupid YouTube video.
I am so sorry, y'all. I have it on speed. Hold on.
Third world stream.
We're gonna get through this.
Streamer rages at me and cries. What is this? Is he really crashing out at everybody? Okay.
Say good goy slot, good little goy. Make your stupid YouTube video. Oh yeah. Do that forever. You're a good little goy for them. Good slave. Nice slop.
No, I actually triggered this dude so hard he looked like he was about to cry, but more on that later. Got so bad at my video, he tried to look me up and see what I look like.
Does he show his face ever? Plus Muslim jihad, what is global jihad? They're just using these phrases. What is that?
I love how he's like, what's global jihad? By the way, there's a bunch of people invading Spain. Oh yeah, this is the future, brothers. This is it. Oh, I don't know what this is. What are you doing?
What is that? You see what Loomer's saying too?
Bro put his cursor on my chud face and didn't say anything. I clowned this fool so hard he started showing his viewer demographics.
Is this him proving that he doesn't have everybody watching him from Pakistan? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like at least 10% are from Pakistan.
Country, the United States.
Sure, buddy.
So what the hell even happened? Why is Sneeko of all people crashing out on me? Well, a couple weeks back I made a video sort of clowning on him for yelling Allahu Akbar in the street.
We're not the same. We're not in the same conversation. I don't need to know you.
I don't need to know.
Pipe down. I think you got a cortisol spike.
You ever been banned from a country? You ever been banned from Australia? You ever had secret police following you around? Have you?
Why would they follow
Have
the
you?
CIA? I'm literally an asset, Sneeko. I'm coming after you.
Have you ever had people with connections to the Trump administration tweeting, calling the FBI? You ever had to look around your apartment for bugs?
I doubt they're in your apartment, but they might be in your skin, dude. Pakistan had a power outage this morning. The whole country lost access to the internet. Sneeko is now at 29 viewers.
It's just
It's just getting worse for
doing
you.
this to him? God damn. It's bad.
And look who he uses as a source. Yeah, well done.
A
Look what he
source
said.
for what? This is a joke, dude. Look at the chat.
He's
I would
mad.
side with Netanyahu if he said he would deport Sneeko.
Fart. The guy's name is Fart Butt Poop. Okay, great. Oh man.
True. Amen to that one.
They talk about me more than they talk about Israel. They talk.
It's always the same fucking thing. Every single time, it always goes back to this one insular. A lot of places in Israel are pretty shitty. Tel Aviv is nice, but some of the places outside of it, not so great. All roads lead to Israel. Holy fuck, man.
Talk about me more than they talk about their country being occupied. Me more than the trillionaires giving hundreds of thousands of H-1B visas. They talk about me.
Oh, friendly fire, dude. You are an H-1B visa.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
People are speculating that Sneeko's fallen off and he's just botting his views because his chat is dead.
Are you guys asleep? What are you talking about? I bought my views. Do I need to show my KPP right now? You know what? Like, this is starting to.
I was calling him out for his YouTube viewers, and for some reason he wanted to show me his kick stats. Like, okay, dude, that's not what I said.
I'm about to do it.
I'm about
Don't
to
get
do
baited
it.
from this.
God.
You're right. You're right. I won't.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
I'm not botting. This is clarified by the
He's
CEO.
not botting.
Sure, buddy.
Kick is also a gambling blood money website to stream on anyway, so I'm pretty sure.
Great. That means I can make a lot of blood money. Oh, awesome.
I mean, I'm streaming on Kick right now,
I didn't
but I
know
don't got
that.
that many views.
Do I,
think I
get
have
to
like
do the
one.
sacrifice myself?
Just one?
Can I pay
Maybe.
extra for that?
Sure, that's haram. Not that this dude knows anything about Islam or following its rules.
Astaghfirullah. I forgot.
If you're tuning in to Sneeko and
Oh my god, bro. The fucking... Oh, Jesus.
Big 2026, I got news for you. And then I swear to God he started...
You know, the thing is, too, like, these anonymous people hide forever because they're afraid of showing their own face.
Yeah, he actually cooked me. I have no recovery here.
You have never stood up against injustice. You have no idea what
He
it's
actually
like.
cooked me. Yeah, I got no
Hey,
recovery
take
here.
that back. I was the one complaining about Clove's pronouns back in the day. That is...
Wait,
Big
what?
2026, I got news for you. And then I swear to God he started...
You know, the thing is, too, like, these anonymous people...
It's-
You know, the...
If you're tuning in to Sneeko...
Can make a lot of blood money. Oh, awesome. I didn't know that. Do I get to do the sacrifice myself? Can I pay extra for that?
Sure, that's haram. Not that this dude knows anything about Islam or following its rules.
Astaghfirullah. I forgot.
If you're tuning in to Sneeko and
Oh my god, bro. The fucking... Oh, Jesus.
Big 2026, I got news for you. And then I swear to God he started...
You know, the thing is, too, like, these anonymous people hide forever because they're afraid of showing their own face.
Yeah, he actually cooked me. I have no recovery here.
You have never stood up against injustice. You have no idea what it's like.
Hey, take that back. I was the one complaining about Clove's pronouns back in the day. That is...
Richest man in the world from Africa, trillionaire, calling to deport me from my own country. What do you know about this? Have you ever been banned from Australia? I've been banned from Australia. You ever been banned off every platform? I've been banned off every platform.
Why?
Bro went from beefing Moist Critical to beefing WestJet. The fall off is incredible. Maybe he can put me on his list. This dude's genuinely schizophrenic. Like, he believes people are after him with, like, cameras, and the CIA and Mossad are, like, tracking his every move. You're really not that important, dude. Your vast audience is Pakistani teenagers and kids from Bangladesh. It is impossible to achieve any amount of aura if your eyes keep dark.
Is this just the post? Is this post went... I mean, I don't know if he can recover from this post. This is a really, really bad one. No one knows Sneeko is in Israel. So you think Sneeko's in Israel right now? He's just pretending to be in New York? Why is he wearing a suit now? all of the politics streamers are wearing suits because Nick started wearing suits. So Nick has always worn a suit, and then Hassan started wearing a suit, and then Sneako's wearing a suit now. That way it's like, well, maybe people will take me more seriously if I'm wearing this clothes. It's optics. It is. When are you getting one? I'm not getting a suit. I like the way I look. Like, you think I'm gonna get dressed? Like, I barely even put on a fucking shirt. I picked this shit up off the floor.
You dirty bastard.
Over to seek the approval of chat every half second.
Copper, 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 copper.
Bro couldn't even pronounce it right.
Kafir.
Like, it's genuinely getting embarrassing
I can't
for
do
this
the
dude
tongue
because
roll.
he kept recreating the video and still kept looking at the chat. And even people like Tectone started clouding his ass.
Jesus, bro, really? Even tech? Oh, wow.
Even allow the Kafar to even speak to us. Oh, chat, did I do good? Was that funny? The Kafir. Silence. Is this a Kafir?
And all of Pakistan erupted in cheer. Sneeko then tried to expose DMs with Tectone and ended up getting ratioed big time. Lol, you cropped out the whole DM because I cloud your brown ass. Sit down. You were apparently
The old internet is coming back, bro. It's coming back, and I am so ready. I've been waiting on this for a while.
supposed to debate the age of consent, which is...
if you ever want to do an age of consent debate... Oh, shit. This is what Tectone said, because Sneeko wanted to debate the age of consent. And...
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
You have never stood up against injustice. You have no idea what it's like. You don't. Cope. See.
I'm sorry. When I requested for troops, I didn't want wall breakers or goblins. Guess this makes me a bad guy.
What do you know about standing up for the truth? What do you know about tyranny? What do you know about oppression?
This guy got...
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Crashing out.
Damn.
Banned from Australia, dude. That's a blessing in disguise. That place sucks. Nico was banned from Australia to protect the community from foreign individuals traveling to the country to spread hatred.
Awesome. What do you say? Okay, no, actually, everything there wants to kill you, but it's still beautiful, though. Maybe. I mean, I've seen pictures, I've seen videos, but I've never been there before.
Citing his promotion of anti-Semitism, racism, and misogyny.
You will never.
Sneeko's definitely anti-Semitic. I mean, here's the way I look at it, right? Is that if you are supporting Iran or you're supporting any of these, like the Houthis or Hamas or anything like that, these groups want to systemically kill every single Jew on the planet.
Bro, I ain't doing that much.
That's what their goal is. They want to kill every single Jew. Now, this is my opinion, okay? And maybe this is woke for me to say this. But I think supporting a group that wants to systematically kill every single Jew, I think that's anti-Semitic. I do. I think maybe that's just a bridge too far. Seems a little bit anti-Semitic to me. Now, maybe I'm being paid by Israel to say this, but that's just the way I feel. Not just Israel, but every Jew, biological and religious. Yes, you can read the Hamas charter that they've made that they have never revised.
I'm just chilling, big dog. You feel me?
The Houthis have it on their flag, a curse
Just trying
on
to
the
get
Jew,
it up.
not on Israel, not
just
on
trying to get the stream up,
Zionists,
feel me?
on the Jew.
While playing games. Trying to live.
It's because they want to kill all the Jews.
Even though we're going through a crisis right now.
Don't
But
be in this position. You're afraid. You're a coward.
we
So
just...
stay over
I
there.
don't think Australia should have banned Sneeko.
It's crazy, dude. It's crazy how much shit is going on in this world, and nobody's like... And all our leaders are just... Well, most of our leaders are being stupid about it. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro.
So to be fair, I think Australia is a
But
woke
you know what?
country that's run by a bunch of...
I'm not trying to go into politics. I just love watching Asmin make a fool of himself, mostly. Oh, no, not mostly, sometimes. But I just like watching Asmin and some of these other streamers just like be cringe as fuck and unhinged as fuck, and I love it. Love it.
Stupid liberal women. It's pathetic. But, you know, I do think he's anti-Semitic.
And enjoy your spot.
How
But
you doing, dog?
criticizing me,
How you doing, man?
attacking
What's
me,
going on with you? What kind of moves
These
you
people
making?
are destroying your country and destroying your world. What did I do? I said God is great, and my eyes were too wide for you. This is what you're.
This is how is Sneeko? It's crazy that like you're literally doing the leftist meme, the pretending to not understand what's being discussed. Like everybody knows what you're everybody knows what's being discussed, but you're pretending to not understand it and using these like, you know, really general terms to like make an argument of triviality towards what you're saying as if he's overreacting. That's not what's being discussed, and he knows that. This is always the point in which people like Sneeko, I think, lose the appeal of the wider audience. When people, at least the more discerning wider audience, which probably is the smaller audience, to be fair. But I will say that the moment that I see somebody do that, he is engaging. Like, Sneeko's not stupid, right? And even if you think he is stupid, he's certainly not this stupid. He knows what he's doing. And he's engaging in it willingly.
Bothered by?
Go to an airport through the TSA and start yelling this. Everyone knows he's yelling this aggressively for attention. And most of my real-life Muslim friends dislike this character because he's doing more harm to their reputation than, you know, anything could. It's basically just stirring the pot for attention, trying to anger as many people as possible. Also, this is stolen valor. Hassan Piker did it first.
Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical? Sure.
He even started wearing suits like Hassan did recently, and now he's replying to him on Twitter. Legends of LARP. Fellas, I'm about to expose myself.
Holy
You know,
shit.
before Sneeko did the Muslim grift, I sent him this message, and I know, embarrassing. You live, you
I've always been really nice to Sneeko, too. I've had nothing but positive, cordial, polite interactions with Sneeko. I disagree with the way that he acts, but I don't think that he's like, I've never had a personal issue with him.
Ooh, yeah.
This
yeah.
is very common.
At least it's not. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Word,
Oh,
guys,
God, yeah.
My hands are in the air.
Where are you gonna deport me? I'm born here. He's putting this.
We were talking about Nick. They were talking about Nick Fuentes yesterday.
Wait a second. Like, I mean, do you really think that people don't know where they would want to send you? Like, I mean, I don't understand. Like, why did you even ask this? Like, do you really think that the people that are saying they want to deport you don't have an idea in their head of where you're going to go?
Where you gonna go?
Like, they immediately, there's like probably, like, if the only problem with that would be them fighting over whose idea gets to go. Like, this is really ever you let them disrespect you? I don't allow people, like, it's not about disrespecting me. Like, I don't really even think about what other people do. Like, allowing a person to disrespect me would imply that I
care.
view that person's behavior as something that I need to correct.
Yeah.
It's not really a big deal. I don't care really what people say.
Deport me, Elon. You want to deport me?
I kind of feel bad for him. He genuinely looks upset.
Cowards. Whoa,
Cowards.
Sneeko, victim much. You don't know what if you have never said anything to resist the tyranny. You've never put your face out there.
I feel like he's a little too pressed. You know what I mean? Like, this dude needs to chill out. Like, the stuff is really getting to him. He's going out bad. He's having his friends.
No, you're not gonna show this.
What?
Oh
What
my
is it?
God. Smile with your face and hate them in your heart is why you don't have personal issues with Sneeko. I do always have that perspective. I smile in someone's face and then I stab them in the back. And the reason why is that my mentality, I'm not talking about Sneeko. I don't think I've stabbed Sneeko in the back. But like, in general, I always just simply choose the path of least resistance to achieving a goal. And whether this is being a duplicitous, lying piece of shit and betraying people, whether it's telling people what they want to
Gotta
hear
charge my phone.
and then stabbing them in the back later on, whether that is approaching and confronting
I
them
would.
directly, I literally don't care what I need to do. I just do it.
I just
do
get it
whatever
done.
I think the best option is.
Just get it done.
I have no limiting factors here.
Just put on AI
Just
filters
shocking. Yeah,
to pretend that he's
people didn't
debating
know this.
Asmongold. And then he went to the Mecca, a holy place of prayer, and he's like the only dude with his phone out. Performative.
Something really I didn't even realize. Wow, that's actually bad. Nobody else has their phone out, and he has his phone out.
That looks fake.
Oh my.
That looks fake.
Oh my God.
I don't think that's real. I don't think that's real. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't
That's
know.
fucking brutal.
But that looks fake. Fake as hell.
all for attention, I guess. Oh man, isn't it disrespectful to have your phone out and record there? I don't know what their culture is. I've no idea, like what the Mecca and the Kaaba and everything. I don't know what the culture is.
A holy place of prayer, and he's like the only dude with his phone out. Performative.
Oh.
Something really
It's real.
homoerotic about asking your friend to repeatedly wear a mask
Oh
of
shit, that
various
makes it
people
worse.
you hate and lose a debate to you on purpose. Wait, what is this?
Telling you, Sneako's going out bad. Asmongold is just face palming.
I mean, it's just it's so embarrassing to see something like that.
Well, I have never viewbotted and I never will.
Stop the cap.
I remember when you looked at my
I
channel
don't know if he's viewbotted. I don't think Sneeko viewbots, but I'm not sure.
a while back and bugged out too.
Seago just ended his career. Fraud, idiot, help, guilty, idiot. Best of luck to you, man.
What happened to love speech, man?
Our tax dollars are going to those bombs.
Sorry, Buster. I'm Canadian. We sent $22 million to Africa for beans for women for empowerment. Checkmate.
Say that I'm a grifter, that I'm chasing clout.
Why did he say that he's from Canada, then show a picture of Mudahar? Like that's like third dimension, bro. That's third dimension. Like, what are we doing? Come on.
In fact, like these are the people that are openly chasing clout the most, because if they were actually against the system, they wouldn't side with this trillionaire who's directly responsible for the largest wealth gap in the history of this country by far.
Bro wants to be Hassan Piker so bad.
This is again why these people are not on the side. They don't even, they're so brainwashed, they don't see how they're siding with the people that are destroying this country. And that the people that are really America first are me. Well, you sound like a libtard. That's kind of woke. So now being base is saying, yeah, trillionaires, let's go give them all the power.
Dude, just take some advice.
Dude, what the fuck is this? I don't even know what to say. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Advice from Smosh and shut up.
Shut up!
I'm sorry, guys, but Sneako's a joke, and the joke isn't even funny. Nobody's laughing. He's like a washed-up Andrew Tate, but instead of specking for charisma, he specced for whining.
Victim maxing.
Funny thing
Damn,
is,
not
since
Andrew
2022, his audience of children and mentally challenged adults, I mean myself, by the way, have all grown up, and everyone realizes this dude's just a laughingstock. His LARP has gone intercontinental. He can't even end the sentence without saying mashallah or inshallah or something.
You need to know that it's real. It's real.
Classic Darvo tactics. He pisses people off.
Look at this. Look at the shaitan. They're mad that I'm saying inshallah and mashallah. God willing. God bless. God is good.
Maybe I'm wrong, which is very possible, but it does sound hella performative from a dude who doesn't even speak Arabic. Yes or no? Is Sneeko LARPing?
Yes, it comes off as
yes.
Hit him with the copyright. Just let them talk, bro. That's all they have. That's all they have, bro. I don't know these people, bro.
And again, sincere apology to all my Muslim viewers who have to deal with Sneeko. Fortunately, we ran out of time for this video.
Oh my god. What a fucking video, man. Only speaks Klingon. That was really funny. And so I don't know what's going on with him. Like, I honestly think that he is just really. He's in an interesting situation. Let me tell you that. And I do think it felt very IRL and personal, two people beefing. I feel like Sneeko's taking it very
I don't think I'll be able to get him
personally.
down before the time limit goes up.
It is
goes down.
crazy that, like, ever since Nick said that he thought Sneeko was going to do a terrorist attack, I don't think Sneeko's going to do a terrorist attack. I don't think this is what's going to happen, but I can see why people think this. I can definitely see why people think this.
Oh, I watched this. I need to get back on not Game of Thrones, House of Dragons. I stopped after season 2. But I need to get back on House of Dragons.
There are some insane entitled creatures.
Hold on. Let it puff. I know.
Creatures out there. I can't even believe it. And now it's being fueled by the gender war with these high-valued women thinking they need to get $200 every single date just to go on a first date. It's crazy. Our culture's
I need to pay attention to this. Give me a minute. I'm adding to the queue. This. Something else that seems important. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Yes, I review a lot of manhwas and comic books and mangas. I'll look at this later. I'll say that. Don't judge me. Is that everything? When six figures ain't enough. Don't make me say the words on stream. Don't make me say the words on stream. Please don't. Don't make me say them. Do not make me say them. What else? Oh, Berleezy came out with a new video? I need to watch that later. What's this? Wow, are you serious right now, bro? What is happening here?
Ma'am, we was wondering if you might be willing to move your trailer so as we might be able to dig under it.
Dig for what?
Ma'am, we was wondering if you might
That's
be willing
not the
to move.
video.
You want to see me, sir?
$50 million? Are you kidding me? Being kind to a socially stunted person is enough to go viral because of how uncommon kindness is. She's kind of the goat for doing that to this fella. That's enough happiness to keep a man going for 10 years. That's right. More like 20 years? Yeah, definitely.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Ah, damn.
Okay.
I mean, he used his head. He used his head. Yeah.
Hey.
He used his head. That was actually brilliant. That was brilliant, my boy. Brilliant, my boy. Good on you. All right, back to the video. Okay, I'm gonna. Ooh, okay, another one. All right.
There are some insane entitled creatures out there. I can't even believe it. And now it's being fueled by the gender war with these high-valued women thinking they need to get $200 every single date just to go on a first date. It's crazy. Our culture's crumbling. I'm gonna burn the world down. You got me, you got Brandon, and this is the Caleb Hammer Show.
You're one of those men that feel like you cannot give a woman a dinner date because you feel like she just wants a free meal and she's not trying to get to know you. You're broke.
Wait,
huh?
But she's not trying to get to know you?
Yeah.
Then
if
what's the
you-
point of the date?
Okay.
Why am I going out
If a woman
with
wants to go to dinner with you and you don't want to go to dinner with her, you're broke.
That's crazy. Okay.
High value woman.
Oh, of course. Why would I pay for someone that doesn't want to get to know me? I'm so confused.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm so confused.
Are you paying for the first date always?
Yes.
Always.
Always.
I like a good split.
Always. But here's the thing. If I was doing dinner, I don't think that's logistically possible because dinners are expensive. And I think
They're
when I was
very-
looking it up, the average dinner date for like millennials in 2026 like $180. That is not always doable. That's like the average first date. Blew my mind when I was researching it.
How? Go to Chili's.
Dinner and drinks. Caleb, you know these women. They don't want Chili's.
Oh, you're right.
These women do not want Chili's.
No, she was an entitled bitch.
She wants a Birkin
Oh
bag.
God.
Hamburger.
That's it. As for you to think that women need to date you to get a free meal kind of implies that you're assuming that everyone is struggling, and it sounds like projection to me that maybe you're saving up your hard-earned money for these dinner dates and you just can't afford it. So assume because you can't afford to keep up with these dinner dates, the women that are meeting with you also probably can't afford to get on their own, so they're using you to get food.
Brother.
Buddy. This is the... Consider yourself blessed. You have a girlfriend.
Thank
This is what dating has become in 2026. I do.
He said it. He said it.
This is what dating has become.
It's disgusting. So I'm confused. Okay, obviously we're talking.
One of the
she's
reasons
making
why
a
I'm so single.
transaction.
Yes.
So what is she expecting?
I don't even try. I don't want to try. Just let me alone.
What else is she
Go
gonna
away.
Just how I rationalize it, because to me it's like, why is that so hard? Like, if it's out of your budget, you probably shouldn't be.
Because you're a fucking leech. That's why you're a leech. You're a leech. You are a pest. You are a disease that needs to be eradicated. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I almost lost my temper there.
That are okay with the coffee date.
Just play my game. Relax. I'm killing a lot of shit right now.
Are those bad dates?
What happened to coffee and movies? I thought a coffee movie was nice.
I thought a coffee and a morning walk in a beautiful place.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, we can get to know each other. We can have a conversation.
It's lower. It's lower. I don't want to say expectations, but no, it actually is.
It's lower
because like
effort.
if I think coffee's a perfect first date. Because if it's not going well, you both can leave without. If you can't just leave at dinner.
No, that's exactly.
I mean, I have.
I have.
It's not fun. It's not fun.
Well, I mean,
do you pay first?
Hello. I like money.
I only did it a couple times, but that it has to be so fucking.
I've done it twice.
At that point. And
Only
I think it's kinda
twice.
But here's the thing. Last time I got catfish, I still stayed for 30 minutes. I paid for the round that we had, and the appetizer.
That's crazy,
because
man.
She wanted an appetizer.
I don't
She was
know.
a fat bitch. And then we went on about our day.
I like my appetizers.
Me too.
Because I'm a fat bitch.
Oh, I ate it.
That's crazy. Catfishing. Catfishing in 2026, when everyone's lives can get destroyed on the internet, I don't get it. But guys don't really destroy people's lives on the internet, so I guess women can catfish.
That's yeah. That's the white woman in the car.
She, for example, is destroying someone's life that doesn't even exist right now.
No.
Like that's how these people are. Well, not
These
not
people.
No.
What do you mean? People?
So to come on the internet and complain about that just lets me know you're dating out of your tax bracket, which is probably the problem. Just find the women that you can afford, and then it won't be an issue.
Afford?
You'll find someone that wants to get to know you.
Shut the
There's
fuck
women
up,
out there
bro.
that don't require much.
Shut
Because
up,
it's
shut up,
true,
shut up,
because
shut up.
If that was the case, if all the women were wanting expensive dinner dates, we wouldn't have Sprinkle Lady to try to teach people to
what?
Sprinkle lady.
This is a different side of the algorithm.
Sprinkle lady.
She's saying all this while I was looking around. She's in a $20,000 car at best.
Yeah.
What tax bracket does she think she in? She, again, this high value woman thinks she thinks she is seriously in. She thinks she is in like the G-Wagon class.
She thinks she's Bella Hadid.
This makes I don't understand. Where is she getting this from? Who the f inflated her head this much?
Well, here's the thing. I do agree to a slight extent.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not gonna be dating the same women as Drake. I can't afford the same women as Drake. So there is some truth to that. But
Drake is a
unfortunately, those women probably
fucking-
provide more than she does.
And
He's
she's
a
not
simp.
that
He's a
woman.
hardcore
Exactly,
simp.
That's the point.
Yeah.
She thinks she is.
Dude.
Who inflated this woman's ego?
TikTok.
Drake literally spent millions of dollars renting out which stadium? It was a baseball stadium. Was it a baseball stadium or was it a football? It was a stadium. It was a big ass stadium. All for his baby mama. Just so that they can go on a date, their first date. I was livid when I saw this. I'm like, oh my God. That's when my respect for Drake went down. And I barely listen to him. I don't listen to him anymore. Here and there. It's rare, but I know it's his money, but for a girl that for your first date, dude, you didn't have to go above and beyond like that. That's all I'm saying. I know it's his money. I respect the boy. I respect the G. You know what I'm saying? He good, and maybe he good. I don't know, but to do all that for one woman you barely know, I am just wow. I stopped talking to one of my friends a long time ago when he used $700 to buy a wallet. It was a designer wallet. Over $700 for a wallet. I don't care what anybody tells me. $700 for a wallet, bro. A wallet, bro. It's a wallet. How can a wallet make you more money, bro? $700, bro. $700.
There's a bunch of women that are okay with just sitting in your car and calling that a date.
You're sitting in your car recording a TikTok.
That's what it is.
That's why you're single.
Or the women that
That's why you're single.
cannot afford to have these dinner dates. You have to be very, very precise and exact with how much you spend on these dinner dates, and you can't keep it up. You can't keep up spending $200 every Saturday. To try to,
Why would I
meet
want
other
to?
women or try to
When I have better things to do.
It's okay. It's okay.
If you have the entitlement to see within my wallet, I have the entitlement to see within your body count.
Oh God.
I like that.
But
Oh,
usually
God.
I actually don't care.
No.
But you shouldn't care about my wallet either. That's not what we're going into a first date for. That's what. If you're gonna measure every guy's date, then we're gonna measure every woman's waistline.
Have you ever?
Like, what is this? Scale out? Like, what is this? They can do all this crazy shit, and then we can't have any expectations. It blows my mind.
You've been popular for years now. Has a woman ever asked you how much you make on a first date?
No.
Exactly.
I'm surprised not one made.
So why does this bitch feel entitled to go on TikTok?
Nobody asked me that
saying
either.
all that
No girls ever asked me that. Thank
for being
God.
that flat.
Yeah, she did say $200 a week for a date. That's kind of crazy.
What the?
She did
crazy?
Say, she did say if you can't afford $200 every Saturday for a date, you're broke.
That's insane.
Which is, I'm sorry, if dating is $800 a month just on 4 dinners, that's society is cooked.
Girl, I know what future you looks like, and it is diabetes. Fat.
These are the type of women that are on The View.
Like you. Enjoy the good looks while you have them while you're young. This is not gonna last forever. You typically, I mean, I see her future.
Yes,
she's large.
She's large. She wants every man that she dates to make $300,000 a year or $500,000 a year.
Crazy.
Nothing to provide, and if they make more than the medium as a single income earner, it's not enough.
Poverty. Poor. Brokey.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but you really gotta stay away from niggas who think everything is expensive. Everything is expensive to them. You moaning and groaning and complaining about $40.
Huh. $40? You know what? This is interesting. On one side of the curls, you have those that really care about it. Then you have this complete opposite side of the curls. This is the curl spectrum. One that really cares about every penny, and one that will just go right into the EBT ground.
$40. $40 is still a lot of money.
Yes, it is.
It's very.
For what? How frequently? If we're talking
Not
40
very,
to
but
go out like once a week. Okay, I can start stomaching that more than like the $200 crazy bitch. Also, I'm sorry, girl. Listen, you might be getting someone who's in a tight budgeting situation. Maybe they're taking care of their family. Maybe they're taking care of friends. Maybe they had a hard life circumstance. Like, if you're going in with these insane expectations, maybe you shouldn't be the one going into the dating pool. Go into the sugar mama pool. Go into the escort pool. That's what you're looking for.
If the amount of the date is what matters to you and not finding someone that you're compatible with, that's the issue. I've had dates where I've spent nothing and had an incredible time, and I've had dates where I've spent $200 and it's been shit. We wanted to kill ourselves at the end of it.
Oh yeah.
$40.
I would want to.
Okay. Nobody want to hear that shit. Pull your wallet out and pay for this shit. Like a grown man.
Who are you?
And stop complaining.
You.
Every time you hear the cost of something, every time you hear the price of something, you, oh my God. You always trying to talk somebody down on the price. Baby, this is the price. Just pay it. You embarrassing me.
This one's a $10,000 car. Who are these people?
$40.
You should
is
just
a tank
point
of
at her
gas.
at her crotch.
For us to be saying that's not a lot. Hey, $40 is still a substantial. Like,
I mean, I will pay for it. I might as well. I mean, I might as well, bro. I might as well. I might as well. At least she showed me what I was getting. You know what I'm saying? At least she showed me. I ain't paying no $200. You crazy?
that's some money. It's money. That is.
And if I am gonna wrap that
honestly,
bitch
I thought
up.
that going out there, we'd want to like partner up with responsible people.
Yeah.
I don't really understand. This is why, again, I see her future. Baby mama. Single with many kids, many fathers. She just can't ever find someone responsible. She wants trashy people that are just blowing their money, going into debt because she's trashy, and she's going to end up in a trashy place with a trashy family. It's the life she's asking for some reason.
In case your mom didn't teach you this, but don't marry the cheap man. And you could tell. You could tell he's going to be cheap. So if you already see the signs, don't do it to yourself.
What are you hiding under all that makeup? What are you hiding?
Uh-huh.
If you can see under my wall,
What you
I
hiding?
get to see what you look naturally first.
First date, we're going to the pool.
What she look like?
You and I are
What she
doing.
look like? I saw her at the corner of my eye. I need to see it. Is she ugly? Is she ugly?
These people.
$40 is still a substantial. Like, that's some money.
That's
some money. That is.
I honestly thought that. Don't really understand. With many kids, many fathers, she just can't ever find someone responsible. She wants a trashy place with a.
Do this, but don't marry the cheap man.
Oh, that's too much makeup. That's too much makeup. She looks like a clown. A Julius Randle throwaway, perhaps? Hold on a minute. You just threw a name my way. And why is it still Yahoo? I'm pretty sure I changed this shit. Why is it still Yahoo? Fuck it. I'll change that later. I don't care anymore. Who is? I need to know who this is. Julius. I'm not good with names, y'all. I'm not good with names. I'm not good with names. I probably know his face, but I don't know his name. Who is Julius Randle? Fuck it. A drowned rat. Huh? Julius Randle is an American professional basketball player who plays a power forward at center of Brooklyn Nets. National. I don't understand. The next girl looked like one. The Julius Randle throwaway, perhaps? I don't know this fool. I used to be a fan of the Nets, but they're falling off. I don't even know if Kyrie Irving's still on there. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. A drowned rat. Who is Julius Randle? Named NBA All-Star 3 times, selected twice. Most improved teams play for the Lakers, Pelicans, Knicks, Timberwolves, and Nets. Should I just say scandal? Julius has not been involved in any major or legal scandal, but he has generated uncourt controversies, fines, profanity, and trade drama. I'm saying who has he dated? I'm curious now. I'm legit curious. He has only dated and married one publicly known partner, Kendra Shaw. She's white. I have seen his face. I have seen him. Yeah. I've seen him on TikTok a bunch of times. Okay, now I'm over it. I'm over it now.
And you could.
Type in Julius Randle child support. Oh. There are no public records or reports indicating that Julius Randle is involved in any child support cases or disputes. He is married to Kendra Randle, and they live together, raising 3 children: Kaden, JC, and Rami. Oh, this is Anthony Edwards. I don't see nothing, bro. It's telling me nothing. Anthony Edwards. My fault. Oh, dude. Anthony Edwards. I'm only doing this because I'm legit curious now. A Georgia judge ordered Anthony Edwards to pay over $3,000 per month in child support for his 1-year-old daughter, Aubrey, following his legal battle with Aisha Howard. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Prior to payments, Edwards already paid. Wait, what? Monthly amount. Okay. Prior payments, Edward had already paid roughly over $100,000 in support since January 2025, including an initial $20,000 and $5,000 monthly pending light payments, and in a prolonged cross-state legal challenge where Edward attempted to litigate the case in California. I mean, he got out lightly, but damn, bro. Aisha shared her criticism towards Edwards after the Georgia judge ordered Timberwolves star to pay over $2,000 in support for the child. An Instagram story posted Wednesday, a little less than 3 weeks ago, the judge's final order. Howard called out deeply troubled negative backlash that she and their child have received, claiming some blogs have been paid to paint a narrative on Edwards that is entirely false and disconnected from reality. I'm so confused. I need context. Okay, Aisha seemingly accuses Edwards of being an absentee father to the 3 children outside of his marriage. So he has, what, 3 kids? 4, including him. She took him to the cleaners. She deadass did, but I don't know if he's the good guy or a bad guy. Is he a good guy or a bad guy? Well, I mean, he has 3 kids outside the marriage, right? But I don't know if that was prior to him getting married. It sounded like she didn't know, but to be honest, it was. It is and isn't none of her business. Is scandalous woman in the NBA, nothing new. Okay. You see, this is why you got to be careful. You got to be careful of these women, bro. You got to be careful.
You can tell he's gonna be.
Got to be
so if
careful,
you're ready to see the
bro.
signs, don't do it to yourself.
What are you hiding under all that makeup? What are you hiding? If you can see under my wallet, I get to
careful.
see what you look naturally first.
It sounded like he is, bro. Because it said that when he got his 4th kid, prior to the litigations, he paid a lot for the child. He paid a lot, and that's what happened. So I'm pretty sure if he's paying that much for his 4th, I'm pretty sure he's involved with his other 3 kids.
Hours until every single layer is off of your face.
Down then!
Because marrying the cheap man
Nice.
is not only about money, it's about his love, his generosity.
About 30 years ago?
He
Damn.
will never
Love and generosity is equal to money?
do what's enough for him in his eyes.
Oh my gosh.
You want to marry the generous man. And yes, money.
Wait, what? What did she say?
Down then!
It's about his love. Because marrying the cheap man is not only about money, it's about his love, his generosity. His kindness. He will never
Love and generosity is equal to money?
do what's enough for him in his eyes.
Oh my gosh.
You want to marry the generous man. And yes, money is important, and it's a key factor in this as well.
No, it's
but
not.
marrying a generous man, he just knows how to spread his generosity everywhere.
I'll spread my generosity all over her.
There's so much more generosity than literally just money. Money is good, and yes, you can do lots of gift giving with money, but you can acts of service are really nice. Being around, emotional support, doing activities and thoughtful things that don't cost money. There's so much that can be done. You know what's scary about a woman like this?
What?
They might get with someone when they're doing well, but what if they fall in hard times? What if they get laid off? Then what?
Don't I know it, dude? Don't I know it, bro? Speak facts to me, because I already know. I have stories, dude. I literally have stories, dude, and I'm going through them right now. I'm prior military. I know I have a lot of issues with this genre, and I'm going to the VA for mental health. This is my first time going to anybody for mental health, dude. And what the VA counselor told me, I'm like, okay, I'm not crazy. He told me I am fucked. He says I'm fucked up. I'm like, yeah, I know. Help me. Too bad I can't, but I have another appointment with them on the 30th. So I have to go get checked up, I think, next week or in a couple of weeks. And I got to go for another checkup. And then following that, I have to go talk to him again or whatever specialist they got me seeing. And throw in a trusting man, and you've got a recipe for disaster. Yes, for that man. All right, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love, man. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
She leaves. She's not there for love. Clearly not. She's there to get love bombed. That's all she's seeking. And then after that, if you can't provide it in the form of $1, she walks. She's a disgusting bitch, to be completely honest.
No.
This is the actual. I'm so glad they are making these TikToks in their cars as always.
Yes.
Because they are literally showing exactly what to avoid for anyone out there in the dating market.
I hope their future boyfriends or love interests do find these TikToks.
Oh yeah.
I hope that
They
they get
will.
exposed before they get to the altar.
Yeah.
They will.
Listen, I'll take her out to a nice, decent, expensive meal.
Yeah.
For a night of fun. Yeah, that's it. I am not shacking up long term with someone like this.
No, the nicest she's getting is that $50 Fogo de Chao dinner.
But marrying the cheap man, you will never be happy. You can't change the cheap man. You can't.
Well, why don't you marry someone for love and the way they treat you and the way that they treat your future kids and the way they treat your family and the things they do for you?
They have to pay for all that powder and caking on that face, though.
They do.
That's
not
a crazy budget.
That's an expensive Sephora bill.
If you're struggling to pay for your wife's or sugar babies, endless amount of makeup that they use to cover their likely hideous face, like her, and obviously hideous inside and attitude, make sure to download the Dollarwise Budgeting app. Take the free trial, see if it works for you. Tens of thousands of monthly active users for a reason changing their lives. Check it out. Just a free trial to see if it works. With the automated account connections and everything, you can actually change your life. Most people take the annual version because it saves a ton of money, almost 50%, and you get the physical version of the meal plan signed by me mailed directly to you and the digital version of the cookbook as well. So check that out. Link in the description below or dollarwise.com.
I'll get ready. When you're ready, I'll take that out of the way.
Oh, no, you can sit it. You can give it to him.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Me? You praying for them? I'm praying for you.
The entire Frank group.
I didn't come here to. No disrespect. But I didn't come here for them. I came here for you.
I have to. Okay, can we call in Tyler? I am like, this is a question
I need to go back.
below or dollarwise.com.
Here's this for you. I'll get ready. When you're ready, I'll take that out of the
Okay, women's date night plan backfires after expecting her date to pay for the entire friend group. Let's see how my boy handles this.
Oh, no, you can sit it. You can give it to him.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Me? You praying for them? I'm praying for you.
The entire Frank group.
I didn't come here to. No disrespect. But I didn't come here for them. I came here for you.
I have to. Okay, can we call in Tyler? I am like, this is a question. This might be just like an actual culture thing.
Yes.
Because I'm
Concerned?
interested. It definitely seems to be more on a person of color
Yes.
spectrum. Anecdotal examples through TikTok But I mean, TikTok's usually just mostly white bitches complaining. So I'm confused that we've had 4 in a row. One was like Middle Eastern or something, but the other, it's like, is this a part of like a culture? Like this high expectation on the man having to pay for their friends even?
First girl's
Like,
pretty
this is
white. Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, I don't know.
First girl was
She was whiter.
whiter, not whiter than black.
Oh, it's true.
So I don't know. Well, we'll finish the rest of this clip and we'll call in our correspondent, our culture correspondent.
Okay, so I mean, if you weren't gonna pay for me and my girls, why the did you come? I'm confused.
I'm gonna pay for you, but your girls, they gotta pay. You grown,
Why are you here if you're not gonna pay for us? What the heck? Like, what is? I mean, you didn't even have to come. You can leave.
What you mean?
You can leave. No. I'm talking about after you pay that bill because
Leave!
why did you think you were gonna pay for
Leave, bro. Get up and go, bro. They playing games, bro. Well, they because if he leaves, they're all fucked basically with the bill.
my girls though?
No, I'm paying for you. I wanted to hang with you. I wanted to chill with you.
And that's fair.
Girls was here though.
Okay, we're gonna call in our correspondent, Tyler. Where do you wanna be? Wanna make sure you can talk into the mic. Hello, Tyler.
Right here. What's up? What's up?
Hello,
We
Tyler.
have an interesting trend so far in this video, and I want to make sure it's not just anecdotal. See if it's an actual thing. Is there like an expectation in the black community that like these high-valued women, even in their cheap-ass cars, because clearly they don't make much money, have like if they date another a black man, they have to be well off and take care of them and spend all the, what was it, $200 a week on dinner?
Yeah, she said
and all this crazy stuff?
$200 once a week on Saturdays should be the expectation minimum on dinner dates.
And this person had to pay for all her friends at dinner. Is this a cultural thing, or are we just getting like weird luck of the draw?
I mean, you might get this in other cultures and stuff too, but like you'll definitely get it in other cultures for sure. But like it's almost as if like it's a very entitled lifestyle. Like a lot of people are similar to that. It's not just black girls, bro. It's like girls in general. Like
just
a lot of
the man should be the provider.
The man should be the provider, and they should provide for all their friends too. You'll see this.
All their friends.
Well, they're
you'll see this
friends.
too. Like if they're like, oh yeah, like me and my girls want to go out to dinner, and then
You have to pay. We have to pay. You have to pay.
I don't want to.
I don't want to.
A lot of people do that. That's the thing. That's common now. Yeah, that's a real thing.
So you're saying if you go out with a friend group, you're expected to pay for the friend group?
They sometimes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. I don't agree with it, but that's
Well,
what it is.
I'm glad to know it's not just because we got unlucky with these TikToks. So far, it was like 3 black women and then 1 like Middle Eastern woman. I was like, what is happening? Because maybe I clearly missed this in the dating pool, but it's probably luck of the draw here. Luck of the draw.
Yeah, for sure. No, that's crazy.
White women on dates, buddy.
Okay, yeah, luck of the draw.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you, Tyler.
Yeah, you're welcome. No problem.
Thank you, Tyler.
I knew that. So what? It's a sacrifice to hang with you.
It.
No, actually.
Ah.
That's a king. That's a king.
Okay, you petty. You can go ahead and go, baby. No, you ain't even gotta worry about paying for yourself. We see what type of guy you is. Go move around.
Oh.
Type of guy you are?
Okay, move around. That's crazy.
That's a white friend.
Dude.
She had 2 white friends.
What?
She had a white
They
friend.
were mixed.
Were they?
Yes. Brandon. He's from Dallas. It's a little different. It's a little more diverse. He doesn't see color.
I don't.
Neither do I, but I unfortunately am. I've been in Austin for a long time, and it's just white people.
Yeah, Austin is. They say it's the Atlanta of white people.
They do.
They do say Austin is the Atlanta of white people.
That's wild. Okay. Listen, this makes no sense. This is actually. I'm so glad this man experienced this, because he just showed what the rest of his life looks like.
Yes.
And now he can take it and he can run.
Yes, he can go find himself a nice frugal queen.
Okay, bye. Okay, what did he even come? Dude, okay, see
Why did he come?
That's what.
They're not white.
Like, what the? And now we stuck with an almost $200 bill because
they wanted to pay a $200 bill.
Jesus. Oh my gosh.
They be lying and finna. They're not white.
Oh yeah, you're right. You got a point.
But again, like I know I'm joking right now. I'm playing to the stereotypes. But I'm glad again. It's not a luck of the draw. I don't know what's just happening with these TikToks, but it's just like this is crazy though, and I'm glad. Well, it's unfortunate to know that it's across all groups.
It's everywhere.
This is insane.
There's white people in this. There's black people. in
Paying
this,
for your
Middle Eastern in
her
this.
friends though, being forced to pay for her friends. Listen, I make good money, so I love to cover the table. I'm sure most times we've gone out, I've covered the table, right?
You absolutely have.
Yeah, I just like doing it. Okay, I like doing it. But the fact of pressuring somebody to do that, especially because it's your girl's friends, is insane entitled behavior.
And it's never the expectation. We all make great money here.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just easier to not split the bill. I don't know.
Wouldn't it be
Let me tell you
nice?
something. There are a plethora of men I want to be with, but at the tippity top of that list are cheap men. I'm talking my coochie hole.
So I'm not as obviously I'm not as rich as these folks, but even if I was, I probably would have the same mindset as like Eminem or 50 Cent. Like I would value every dollar to the penny, because I know the value and I know the struggle and I know how people are, and what some of them are going through. I know that pain. And for this, it just, especially if you're rich, dude, I would be afraid of every woman. I would avoid them at all costs. Obviously, I'm not talking about family. You know what I'm saying? It's different with family, but I'm getting agitated because I'm scratching my head. That's how you know I'm getting agitated. So let's continue.
Close up so I can drink cold.
Okay. Listen, I am okay with a first date where, you know, I spend a decent amount if I know I'm gonna get, if I know I'm gonna like, I'm okay with that. It's a little, you know, whining and dining.
If you know going into it, like what the experience, you're like, I feel like the talks that you have before a date, are usually, you kind of know what you're getting into. It's usually from a dating app. It's usually from, it's like one of those media sources where you're like, you've chatted for a little bit. You kind of know what the vibe of things are. It's crazy.
But my question is, for that,
a white woman in the car?
That's not a white woman in a car. No. You know what that looks like. You've seen the profile pictures that look like that. What does the rest look like? It's not good.
It's not good.
It's not good.
She's the door frame type girl.
The door frame.
I see what you're saying. We got a Ford F-250.
No ass.
Saying as a fellow fat person, I know. But the thing is,
we can say this.
On the dating apps, I show my full figure. I show it all. I want them to know what they're getting into. Ladies and gentlemen, I got something new to help you that we have personally built. Right here on CalebHammer.com, we have new Caleb Hammer financial resources. They are the ones I would personally use, which is why we made them for you to use. As you've already heard me talk about, personal loans are okay when you're good at debt. I personally use them when I can leverage them for a situation. So we have good personal loans on CalebHammer.com. We also have auto insurance now. You can check for free and see if you can save a shit ton of money on auto insurance. Remember, none of this actually matters if you continue the same bad behavior. So it's not for you if you still suck. But if you've proved you can budget, check out these programs from personal loans to car insurance to see if you can save a shit ton of money across the board. Go to CalebHammer.com or the Caleb Hammer Financial Resources part of the pinned comment or description below and save a shit ton of money.
After you haven't used an earring in a long time, I'm just not doing it. It gives me the ick, along with really Republican men. But it's like, there's a way, like, you don't have to buy me a Chanel bag. I get the economy is not, you know, the best. But, like, there's a way of, like, not having it and, like, also, like, not being cheap.
What is it? Define it. She's
yeah.
asking for something she can't even define, so I don't even know what that is. It's okay to, you know, politics is so divisive right now. I understand if you don't want to date people you
that one's
disagree with.
valid.
That's fine. But, okay, not Chanel bag. Yeah, I would hope so. That's crazy.
She's expecting that Louis. She's just not expecting that Chanel.
That's crazy.
This bill is only $115, and he's telling me to pay for my own food.
Only $115.
And you brought me here.
Where are the white people, Brandon?
But so
It's like Hispanic.
You brought me here.
What?
Why would I pay for my own food? I got money, but
We literally did 1-1-1-1.
Wait, woman gets upset after her date makes her pay for her own meal. You got to plan this out, dude, because she is expecting you to pay if you taking her out on a date, dude. That's something that's it's kind of his fault, because you have to know the expectations of women, and most of them do want the guy to take them out and pay for their food. So you have to know that you're probably gonna be breaking bank. You know what I'm saying? But if it was planned out and y'all both agreed to split the bill, That's cool. That's cool. If she says that you might be getting some action later, no, might. If she guarantees that you're getting action later, you're golden. You're golden. But like, don't go in there thinking that you get to know her first before you take the next step. That's what I'm saying.
I like to make jokes about everybody, but if they're all black, I start to look racist.
They're not all
you
black.
need to give me white people.
They're literally one then
if
one
you
then
don't
one then
give
one.
me white people, they're gonna think I'm racist.
No, they're not. Mark, can you skim through the video?
The people who think everyone's
They're gonna think I'm racist.
I like to make jokes about everybody, but if they're all black, I start to look racist.
They're not all
you
black.
need to give me white people.
They're literally one then
if
one
you
then one
don't
then
give
one.
me white people, they're gonna think I'm racist.
No, they're not. Mark, can you skim through the video?
The people who think everyone's racist is gonna think I'm
Mark,
racist.
remember the timestamp and then
That's
Pretty
click the
much.
video.
That's no. I like the luck of the draw. Let's keep going. Let's
Yeah,
see
at least make
pops in
one.
here.
At least look for one.
Brandon setting me up for racism.
One among white people.
Okay, but you asked me what do I drink. I didn't know I was paying for my own stuff.
I mean,
Man,
I had the transportation.
I'm gonna just pay for my own stuff. I don't even care. I can't believe this, y'all. This is real. Like
This is crazy.
he really telling me to pay for
It costs like $30 in gas to come out here.
$115. $115. And I gotta pay for my own food. I might as well pay for it all.
The thing is, I do like to pay for the date, so I'll pay for the date. So I get it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, if you are not that high value that she thinks she is, where all of a sudden the dude doesn't, like, okay, expectations is maybe he did cultural expectations, that's fine. But then to throw a fit, but then even worse, take out your phone and start filming it. How delusional do you have to be?
But I also feel like, and maybe this is crazy, you should always go into a date being like, maybe we half and half this.
Yeah.
You shouldn't go out with someone if you're like, there's a chance it doesn't go well.
I just said that. I just said it. Don't go into a date with expectations. Plan it out, bro.
Well, and they ask,
Let's do
and
it.
maybe this is crazy. You should always go into a date being like, maybe we half and half this.
Yeah.
You shouldn't go out with someone if you're like, there's a chance it doesn't go well, and they ask you like, hey, let's just split it and go our own ways and be.
Yeah.
I think you should always just have that in the back of your mind.
We live in a insane time.
Plan
where
it
someone's
out,
just slightly
bro.
upset and they take out a phone. She's posting this dude's picture trying to destroy his life.
Yeah.
This is crazy. The entitlement these creatures have. And you know she got women in her comments. You go, girl. Clock it. You go, queen. No, you're a bitch.
I'm gonna ask you something. If you went out to eat with a dude, if a dude brought you out to eat, and he said,
"Wait,
are you paying for your own stuff?" Wouldn't you be like,
Me personally, that happened to me before.
it happened to me before too, and it's happening right now.
Damn, they're just ganging up on him.
I'm about to pay the whole thing because it's like I want you to know that I got money.
Then why are you making such a big deal out of it?
I'll pay the whole thing.
Brandon.
What?
You gonna tip her?
Oh, I told you. I didn't.
Where's the white waitress?
White waitress?
You're me here.
Black people?
You're me here, Brandon.
Fucking you.
Every camera angle. So all the people I can comment on are they look like that, which makes me look bad. When I would be equally as making fun of a white woman.
We just did.
A Hispanic woman.
Buddy, that was a white woman.
She was saying lots of Hispanics like phrasing. Maybe she's white.
That was
Maybe
a white
she's
woman,
white.
Caleb.
We'll see.
We've had multiple white people.
We have not had
Only pointing out. Yes, we have.
No, we haven't.
We've already had two.
What? Yes, we have.
What to do if he says the place you picked is too expensive for a first date?
Hands. Are we the baddies?
Say, oh, I go there all the time. Guess we won't be dating. Guess there won't be no first date, man.
Play the next clip.
Okay. If that's where you chose, he should always have
Play the
enough
next
money.
clip.
A man should always have enough money to impress the woman he's trying to impress. He's trying to impress you by telling you to choose a less expensive place. How impressive is that? Not at all.
Why am I trying to impress you? I'm just trying to get to know you.
Okay.
Wait, what do these people look for in their life? Like, actually, is this all they think about? Is that like, dude, is that all they get out of life? They don't want to be loved. They don't want to be cared for. It's literally only a financial transaction.
Free dinner.
This is insane.
Free dinner. And to be fair, I did tell Tony to do 11111.
Did you really?
Tony, yeah. I have the messages.
You just didn't provide enough.
Yes, yes, I did. Mark, who's in the next video?
Let's watch it. Let's.
There's another black person.
Yes, yes, I did. Mark, who's in the next video?
Nice.
Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Why would I bring you to Olive Garden? This is look like an Olive Garden type of girl. This is our first date.
Hold on.
Butter.
Really? Olive Garden? They're pretty nice.
Spend all this money like
Fair.
all this
Fair.
$15 for a plate. Like it's not cheap. Okay, I don't know what you're ordering. It's cheap. Like if you're broke, just say that.
Dude, this would set me off. This would make me go crazy.
Good date.
I will say that's like the worst restaurant I've ever been to in my life.
No, it's not.
I think it was
Olive Garden?
one
I love
of
Olive
only a
Garden.
couple restaurants I can think of where I left with a only negative experience. The breadsticks, so excited for them. They were dry and they were barely garlicky. I was like, I wanted some Fazoli's breadsticks.
Fazoli's
Yes, at least they're garlicky, buttery. It's gonna destroy your body, and it's soft. And then the pasta was it just wasn't good, man. So I would be anti Olive Garden just because of that. But guess what? I went on our first date at Olive Garden. That's when I learned I didn't like it, and I didn't complain.
No, it's a good date.
I've never been on a date with someone who complained where we went. Have you?
No.
Then these
I don't
people are
date those types
crazy.
of people.
These people are crazy.
No.
I'm not broke. Okay? I'm not this type of girl. Like a chain restaurant. Do I look like I eat fast food?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
McDonald's. Like what? Okay. Yeah.
McDonald's is good.
No. Look, this date is not gonna work. It's over. Okay.
Fair.
I can take my flowers back. These cheap flowers, yeah, you can take those back. They're cheap. You get them from the grocery store.
What a cunt. I think that has to be rage. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I don't understand. Okay, I mean, you're right. McDonald's, that would not be the best first date. It really wouldn't.
No.
It won't. No.
I love McDonald's.
Me too.
I wouldn't be
I
upset
am not a
as
fan
me,
anymore.
Myself
Anymore.
being
I
taken
used to
there.
be, not anymore.
I just want to take someone else there.
Oh.
Like they
That's a
really
first
fucked
date.
up my
First
stomach
date? No,
this
probably
one time, and I
No,
refused to go back.
You know, it's cute though. A little date, and if you're feeling good, you go to a park. Maybe stop for a little cone.
Yeah, a little ice cream cone.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
Little beverage.
It'd be bad for her though.
She would not be a fan of that.
Look cheap. Like if you're broke, like just say that. Like it's okay to. You had no pain in asking me for a ride. What do you mean break? If I'm a your friend says there's no reason I need to be driving. Like you don't even have a car. You don't have an answer. You're gonna need a car. You're gonna need a car. You're gonna get out of my car and you're gonna walk on it. No, you can take me back home. I'm not.
Nope. I see a road nearby. She can Uber. You don't get to be an absolute dick in someone else's car and expect to be taken somewhere.
No, and the demands for these types of dates, buddy, why don't you go out and see if you like the person? Why does it matter what you're doing on a first date? That will never make sense to me why it matters what you're doing on a first date, because a first date is normally a vibe check.
Yeah.
It's like, would we even want to do this again? Do we like each other enough to do this a second time, a third time?
Yes.
Then maybe you start kind of upping the stakes a little bit. You start seeing what they like.
And these guys are learning real quick. They don't even want to do it for a first time.
No, horrible first impression.
My GamerSupps flavor is finally here. It's called Liquid Assets, and it tastes like raspberry, apple, and success. Use discount code Caleb to get 10% off your entire order, plus free gifts you actually want. Drinkware, stickers, full-on apparel, even some seriously limited edition swag. And 1 out of every 10 tubs has my face printed right on it. And the whole offer stacks up 6 times. The more you buy, the more you unlock, and the better your chance to see my sexy face on your tub. Get 100 servings of delicious, zero sugar, less than 1 calorie liquid assets for less than 40 cents a serving, plus all the freebies until they're gone. GamerSupps is fully stocked and shipping worldwide right now. All you need to do is head to gamersupps.gg/Caleb or click the link in the description below. This stuff is a game changer.
All right, so let me get this straight. You invited me out.
Would you like to skip to a white person?
Come and eat.
Another black.
And
Buddy, these are the
This
top
is
videos.
what we're doing.
Top videos.
Okay, and the problem is?
Our white people grocery video tomorrow? All fat white people.
I'm not racist. Brandon put these clips together.
Mark, the next clip, I want you to do the Starbucks one.
Oh, hold on. Play the next clip organically. Mark, thank you.
I want the Starbucks clip,
I'm,
Mark.
yes.
I'm the woman. I shouldn't have to pay anything. Yeah, I invited you out because I wanted to go out. That doesn't mean I have to pay.
Wait.
this was your
Wait.
idea. I don't even have to be a gentleman to pay half of it.
Because you're going to pay it all.
But this was your idea to come out. You're the one that invited me out.
Right?
For me until you have to pay the bill.
That is an interesting thing. I never really thought about it. Her making the move to go out and then still having the expectation. I mean, that is culturally built in. It is. Like, that is the expectation still. But imagine you, the woman, make a move on a man to get him out and then rack up a $320 bill and then expect him to pay. That is that not crazy?
That's insane.
Holy shit.
Says me. What do you mean?
Oh.
It's not written.
Good point. What book is that written?
That's just a rule.
She can't read.
This is my
She
car
can't
right
read.
here.
Buddy, she can't read?
I don't know what she looks like.
Hold on.
You pay the whole bill.
We haven't seen her.
300.
You pay the whole bill. You sleep on the couch.
I ain't even trying to go to your
Sleep on the couch?
I ain't trying to go. I'm trying to go home.
Motherfucking ass home though, but you're still paying this damn bill.
Whoa.
I hate her.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, take your mother ass home. You're still paying the bill?
Bitch.
$320, and I'm trying to tell you, I'm gonna pay half of it.
Fair.
You telling me to pay the whole thing? When it was your idea to take me out?
Yeah.
Because of what again?
Because you're the man.
Oh, buffering. It only happens when I when I upscale the HD.
And you're responsible for the bill.
I'm about to stick my goddamn card back in my wallet because it's some bullshit right there.
I guess
See,
your ass is gonna be
this is
washing
why I'm
dishes.
trying to tell man.
I guess
They
you're
don't
gonna be
listen.
washing dishes then. Because I'm leaving.
What?
She said you're
Dishes.
gonna have to wash dishes because
They don't
she's
live
leaving?
together. I'm so confused.
Do they live together?
You.
Where?
Oh, she's saying since he's not paying for the bill, he's gonna have to go to the kitchen to wash dishes.
See
Oh.
that shit over here? You the one that was ordering all that shit. I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's your problem.
I ain't paying nothing.
Bro looks defeated.
Excuse me. Time to go.
Time to go where? I'm putting
You.
my bag in my
You.
my bag in my wallet. What the
Good man.
But I guess you, they
Good
gonna
man.
call the police.
Oh, God, I hate her. I hate her.
You
What?
don't want to go on a date with her?
No, that's expensive. 320 is
That's
expensive.
super expensive. That's an anniversary dinner.
Yeah.
Call the police on who?
On you.
It was your idea. You the one that.
You got proof for that?
You see all this plates?
You got proof for that?
Out of here.
You think she's fat? He said you see all these plates.
True.
It didn't look like an omakase.
No.
Do you think she's big?
Oh, well, now I do. Absolutely. I
Think
thought it
she's
was
big.
a lot of drinks to get to that, but
He just kept saying you see all these plates.
plates, yeah.
How much food are you ordering on a first?
She's a fat bitch.
Buddy, first dates you kind of keep it light because you're like, what if we go have sex after this? I can't be waterlogged.
Okay.
Really? No. On a first date?
I'm out there at a restaurant. I'm having fun.
If you know
Having
you're about
fun.
to go do cardio after, you'll still load up?
I can be a pillow princess.
What? What? Marcus
You still
laughing
loading
at
up?
You.
Look at her. Y'all see this? Look at me. Y'all see how I look right now? This man that brought me on a date to Shake Shack. Like, of all places.
Shake Shack's expensive.
You got all the chains
Yeah, they are.
on your neck.
Just like that girl.
She might have been wrong.
Shake Shack is nothing wrong. Then you order the chicken sandwich and stuff. Like, it's nothing wrong with Shake Shack. Shake Shack is a good spot. You tripping.
Shake Shack is a great spot.
Dude,
It
Shake
is.
Shack is delicious, and it is not cheap.
I told Tyler I almost ordered Shake Shack for lunch today. It was going to be $30 with delivery. I'm not doing that.
Shake Shack's so expensive.
I'd rather go get it fresh if I'm going to spend $30 on a
Yeah.
burger and fries.
Yes.
First of all, 2 chicken sandwiches. I know that's like $25.
She's getting treated.
She is.
She doesn't even know it.
No. That's one of the most expensive burgers you can get out
It is
there.
very expensive. Very expensive.
So you could have took me nowhere else better than Shake Shack.
And Shake Shack is a good spot.
I mean, this what you got me.
Any other
That's it.
female would have loved to go to Shake Shack.
You got me 2 sandwiches.
2 sandwiches for her.
This cost you $50. $50. It cost me $50.
Let me see the receipt.
You ain't got to see the receipt. That's how much it costs.
Asking to see the receipt?
It costs 50.
Yeah.
Don't even like going on dates and stuff like that.
I mean, you be going
Fair.
out spending hundreds
Fair.
of thousands at the club and stuff like that. I don't see why I gotta come to Shake Shack.
But the thing about it is this is lunch. You feel me? You said let's go out for lunch.
Oh, it's lunch? Perfectly
This isn't
fine.
even dinner?
Dude, okay, if
It's
it's lunch,
lunch.
a casual burger spot is totally fine. Totally fine. More justified than before. Also, show me a receipt is crazy, the entitlement this bitch has.
Receipt for a date is wild.
And also, when you said 2 chicken sandwiches, I was like, he gets one, she gets one. What?
2 for her.
Why is she getting 2 sandwiches?
That boy got a burger.
What the
You see his wrapper on his side. She got 2 chicken sandwiches. They got loaded fry. They each got a drink that's a different color. You know they got the juice. They got the lemonade.
They got the juice.
Expensive.
Go ahead, start recording. I'm already in there.
I'm gonna show the internet.
Yeah,
how I
show
operate for women.
Show them.
You feel me?
Show them.
But you want to order.
Show
like, you
it.
still order like
Show
you wanna
'em.
eat.
Show it.
Yeah.
I ain't say the food.
True.
Show
You
it.
wanted to go to what? Where you want to go? Where do you want to go?
I mean, shoot. I mean, right here in the South Side. I mean, all these fancy restaurants over here. We couldn't have got
Fancy restaurants?
Yeah, for dinner. Yeah, honestly, most fancy places open at 5.
Yeah, they're not open for lunch.
Yeah, there might be like a nice brunch spot, but like
You can get a Texas Roadhouse at like 11 a.m. on a weekend. Only a weekend.
On a weekend.
That's so good.
Only
too.
a weekend.
It's so good.
No, but they're closed during like the lunchtime on the weeks.
I want it tonight. I want my girl to take me there tonight and for her to pay for the whole thing.
She should. You should get 2 steaks, King.
I deserve that.
2 steaks.
For her to
I'm
pay
a
for the whole thing.
high-valued male.
2 steaks.
Hey, but check this out. Check this out, though. Hold on. I'm about to prove a point, though. Pick up your fork. Pick up your fork. Let me see your fork. Yeah.
That's how Shake
That's how Shake do.
It's finger food. Like, you don't even need a fork. This is bougie. Like, yeah, that's bougie.
That is bougie.
That was kind of funny.
That is bougie. Yeah.
She
got his ass.
Yeah, she got. You know what? I'm on her side.
She got his ass. You stare at me like that.
Rule. Any guy has never had a problem with taking me anywhere I want to go. So why do you have a problem?
Yes.
What's going on here, Brandon?
What's going on here,
You're
Brandon?
making me look very bad right now.
How am I making you look bad?
Reddit's very upset.
With what?
Next clip.
Mark, give me Starbucks woman.
Keep going.
No, give me Starbucks woman.
Keep going, Marcus.
Because you sound very entitled, very stuck up.
I'm not entitled.
Yes.
I just know my worth.
Yes, you are.
My worth is not
Very entitled.
like clearly. Like, do I look like Olive Garden?
Let me guess. You guys standards? You guys
Like, everyone should have standards. Like, what is that about? What is Olive Garden about?
That's not standards. That's just being stuck up and like.
But you see the way that I dress. You see
Can't get past Azriel.
She doesn't look good.
I see the.
She's turtleneck.
Grocery store flowers, like you're asking. Yes, you're disrespecting me. Like, why would you bring me here? Like,
Her worth? Brandon, what would you say she's worth?
Do you want me to answer that? Want me to answer that?
No.
No.
I look like I eat Olive Garden, like, be for real.
Yeah, actually.
It's I mean, look here. If you have a problem with Olive Garden, we could go to IHOP right over there.
IHOP?
Yeah, IHOP right over there. It's a restaurant. Like
It's not even breakfast time. Why would I want to eat
It
breakfast?
doesn't even matter.
It don't.
Breakfast is good anytime.
Always.
Breakfast
Always.
is always good.
Best meal.
Breakfast for dinner?
It's like fast food.
Yeah.
Olive Garden is not fast food.
No, it's fast
Olive
casual,
Garden
right?
is not
No,
fast
it's
food.
casual. It's called casual.
Yes.
Not fast casual even. I think it's just called casual. Is that fast casual? That might be fast casual.
No,
but not fast
when
food.
I think of fast casual, I think of a Shake Shack.
Yeah,
I
so
think
maybe
Shake Shack
that's
is
just
fast
casual.
Because like you're normally eating inside of a Shake Shack,
Yeah.
whereas I think this is more casual.
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 Girl, you're not worth more than casual. Sorry.
No.
Fast food. Yes, it is.
Look, if I took you to a McDonald's, I'd understand you being pissed off. But like, this is not McDonald's.
This guy's so level-headed and kind.
This
He
might
is.
as well be. It's not $30 a plate. It might as well be.
Okay, I don't know what you order, but when I order $30 a plate, you can get some nice food here.
Olive Garden is like a $20, $30 plate meal.
Here. That's all I'm saying. That's why I'm not getting out the car and I'm not eating here. Like, what don't you understand?
Okay.
Like,
Here, if you got a problem with it, you can get out of my car.
no, I'm not getting out. Take me home.
You can get out.
I'm not getting out.
You can get out.
I'm not gonna take you anywhere.
I don't even know where I am, and you're just gonna make me get out?
You can call an Uber.
True.
True.
She needs to get out of her car, and you need to get out of this video and subscribe to Hammer Elite, the best membership on YouTube. This is a premium, wonderful, awesome episode. Well, you get 3 more shows just as premium, high quality, just like it every single day, 6 days a week. You can
I'm
subscribe on
subscribing.
YouTube over on the main
This is
Caleb
good.
Hammer
This is very
channel,
good.
or you can download the Hammer Elite app or go to hammerelite.com. See you guys there.
That was awesome.
Speaking of chuds, Andy Pants made a new video.
Pause.
Oh boy.
Thank you. Before I want to I want to watch another one. That was awesome. That was really that was so good. That was really good. I suggest y'all subscribe to that channel too. I just did. It was awesome. Before we watch this anime video, I'm gonna I want to look up some more. That was phenomenal. That was a phenomenal one. I'm gonna put this here, and then we're gonna go through all these. Fat slobs confronting pathetic brats. Oh, and there's another one too. Let's add this one. Let's add this one too. Oh my gosh. Fuck this show. And then here, and then, okay, here we go.
Credit card debt. It's everywhere, and it's as American as apple pie.
I was careful with my credit card, but if it wasn't for one, let's not get into it. I would share that at a later date if it comes back up again, and I'm pretty sure it is. Not today. Not today. Not today.
So we gotta talk about it. We're gonna be talking about some of the worst credit card debt I've ever seen in my life. You got me, you got Brandon, and this is the Caleb Hammer Show.
So this is not my proudest moment, but my credit card is the worst it's ever been. And I'm a college student. I have a credit card limit of $4,000, and I currently owe roughly $3,000.
I have a credit card at $4,000, and I had one when I was a student. And guess where it's at right now? $4,000. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I only use it for emergencies, and I shredded the credit card, and it's still at $4,000. I could use it, but I'm not going to, because on this other one, things got crazy, and like I said, it's a long story. But I shredded that other one.
To my credit card. It's never gotten this bad, but I've just been carelessly spending my money, not paying attention to anything, not budgeting, and it's gotten to the point where I'm like, I need to get my shit together.
Responsible.
Like, I took a look at my spending summary. In 1 month, in the span of 1 month, I spent $1,900 on my credit card. I don't even make that much in a month. I make like roughly $1,700 a month, something like that.
So why are we spending $200 more than we bring in on a monthly basis?
I mean, I can say from personal experience, one of the worst places to be and have a credit card is a college campus.
You think so?
Yeah, because you still spend money like the life, but you don't make as much. So that's when I accumulated
College
the
shit
vast
is
majority
expensive.
of the credit card debt that I had to personally pay off in my early adulthood. Now, I've never had a $4,000 limit in college.
No, that's a juicy ball.
That's juicy. I was capped at $2,500 for each, so I had multiple, but still, 4,000 crazy. And spending more than you make, yeah, it's gonna get worse. It's an interesting arithmetic that never fails.
And this is not even counting rent. Like, I pay rent with my checkings account, and then this is all from my credit card. Like, it's really bad. When I tell you, I should not even be spending half of this amount in the month with how much I make.
Yeah.
So I've decided I'm finally gonna get my shit together. I'm gonna start hardcore budgeting this week, like as of today.
Good.
That's
Good.
The first step is
What you gotta
realization, right?
Yeah, go down dollar-wise, because I don't like the lack of information that you're getting to discover there. But listen, that you wake up, figure it out. You see, this is what people struggle with. They don't get that wake-up call. She's understanding now, and I'm glad she's doing it before she's graduating.
And I'm glad it is not more out of control.
Yeah.
3,000. She still has some wiggle room on the card. It's not fully maxed, She's still not making enough to where I'd like it that 3,000 on the card. However, it's not maxed out. I think that is a tiny, tiny, tiny win. Minuscule win.
And I do want to keep you guys posted here on TikTok because I feel like if I keep myself accountable, I am more likely to stick to it because my spending issues have gotten way too out of hand. I need to fix this before it gets into a huge mess and my credit score gets fucked up.
Women and accountability?
It works this time.
It works.
It worked.
It worked this time.
Color hair and everything.
She
and
broke
college student.
She broke the fourth wall. The
No.
meme is dead.
Maybe the youngest of the generations are coming up and they're completely flipping the previous few years on their head.
Do you think that's because of financial audit?
Maybe it is. Are you a financial audit queen with us? I hope so.
We filed bankruptcy 6 years ago and we're in debt again, and I want to go over what that debt is. The total amount of debt is $92,000.
$92,000?
No.
Wait, bankruptcy 6 years ago and almost $100,000 of debt?
They'll be there again once they're able to. Oh my goodness, every time with these people. I swear, without changing your behavior, which is what they all fail at, if you don't change your behavior, you're going to be there again. Consolidated debt. If you don't change your behavior, then you're going to have double the debt because you have the consolidated debt and then the debt that was consolidated that you're now raising all the way back up again. Bankruptcy, credit card transfer. Every single time, if you do not fix your behavior, you up. We have personal loans at CalebHammer.com. Personal loans that I like because I like debt. Debt is good. It can be a tool. But it is not for people who do not change their behavior that got them there in the first place, because if they don't, you'll be facing your second bankruptcy.
Yeah, almost 6
That
years
is
of
smart.
debt
Debt can be a tool.
6 years after bankruptcy.
I doubt it's an asset.
And it can help you gain a lot.
So we have two cards.
It can help you with your credit score,
One card
financial.
is $19,800.
It can help a lot if used correctly.
$404. And so that is a combined total of $41,200.
Oh my God. Income dependent. That's income dependent. I'm assuming it's not great based on everything else they're saying, so context clues probably not great. But $41,000 car, listen, I mean, the general rule again, it's if you put 20% down on a car, the term is no longer than 3 years, and the car payment is no more than 8% of your income, gross income, then it works. Which for many families, for many middle class, I mean, we make a lot of money in this country, that can work.
Yeah.
I'm having a feeling it's not for them seeing how they went through bankruptcy and they're here again and she's basically borderline tears.
It's concerning. It's incredibly concerning.
Our credit cards between me and my husband are $32,700.
Jeez, Louise.
I included like Affirm, Thread, which was our furniture. Included that in there.
They're financing everything.
Our phones.
Phones.
You go to Verizon and get like a phone, and they put it into your monthly payment.
Yeah.
I even included those. So all of that included is $18,618.
And Bread, Affirm, those are notable interests.
Yeah, well, if they're not on the paying for it, yeah, they get to like 36% interest rates. Insane.
Nothing that she indicated here is that she can afford to pay in full.
No, luckily, I mean, still, I would rather not finance phones, to be clear, but usually they're 0%. But what they do is kind of lock you in.
Yes.
You're kind of locked in. You can't switch if you need to. Kind of you get in certain situations, and it definitely makes people get more of a phone than they likely need, more of a phone than they could probably afford in that moment, because it's all about the monthly payment, not about the actual cost of the phone that they're getting. And then how many people have we seen on financial audit now? They're like $200, $300 monthly phone plans,
And not even for a family.
No,
this is like one, maybe two people, which is astronomical.
They're debt addicted. Her and her husband are debt addicted. I hope they don't have kids.
I heard a kids' TV show in the background. It's just, I don't know. Maybe they're watching cartoons and, babysitting the nieces and nephews, but.
We have multiple loans from Upstart and Upgrade. Oh, and Avant gave me a loan too.
Oh, sure.
Why are you taking it?
Stop taking out loans.
Brother. Yeah, you're headed towards bankruptcy again. Again, you went through it without actually learning what got you there in the first place, without fixing any of the behavior that got you there in the first place. So this is where you're going to end up. It happens every day.
I have $52 left in the bank, lasts until Friday. Today's Monday. I have $135 coming out between now and then in credit card
Well,
debt.
your account's going to be negative.
This is usually how it is for me most weeks.
It's actually going to be worse. She's not going to get negative. What it is because of the credit card payment, what she's likely going to get is a return payment fee added to the credit card. Then interest is going to accrue on that new balance that includes the fee. So you got interest, at least with an overdraft, it's a one-time hit. You typically don't get interest accruing on that one-time hit, but she's gonna have interest accruing on the fee that happens because she gets a return payment fee because she didn't have enough money in her account to make the payment on the credit card.
If you do the math, we're gonna be negative a little over $80, and I also have 33 miles left till empty. I can get away with putting about $15 in my car. Let's just say we're gonna be negative about $100. Lucky for me though, I did do a pet sitting job over the weekend. It was a small one. Get paid for that today. She owes me $50. A lot of my clients do too.
Ma'am, that's still $50 you're
We'll see
negative.
what comes of that. At least $.
Am I seeing 2 car seats in the back?
You know, when I was putting this video in here, I was thinking the same thing. I think there might be kiddos in the picture.
You can't be living the edge. There's a bigger crack here that she is not addressing that is putting herself in this situation.
Condom usage.
Condom usage.
Roughly $50 now to get me through the week.
That's not how we live life.
For Instacarting, but I've been trying to sign up for 2 years, and it always says I'm on the wait list. I don't know how to go about that. I emailed them. I did DoorDash a few years ago, and in my area, it's just not really worth it. So yeah, when I say I'm drowning in credit card debt, I actually mean I feel like I'm drowning in credit card debt.
And this is where bankruptcy might be an option, but a big concern that I'm hearing in this clip is this Instacart, DoorDash, pet sitting. Why doesn't she figure out something career focused?
We are still in a day and age where a lot of restaurants and fast food restaurants, you can still walk in same day and get employment and start the next day, the day after. I don't know why all these people that are in crippling debt, their first thing is to get a side gig.
I guess you can start it like that, but even still, like, I mean, fast food, yeah, you can get it. You still have to curate your resume relatively. You don't want to make it look like you're just going to take it temporarily to go get your dream job after a month. So, I mean, you have to be smart about it. But the reality is, you're going to need to make more money. I know this is more flexible. Maybe that's good for the kids. But there is a bigger crack in her situation that is not just the credit cards that she's not willing to address. And I have a feeling, based on all the gigs she's been doing, it's her lack of career, lack of income.
If I was not in $9,000,
Oh, this mess is so annoying. Sorry guys, I'm locked in right now.
All the time in the bank. So that's when I brought my debt to TikTok. It was embarrassing.
Well, get a job.
But then I realized this is real life. If you're in a similar situation like me, I say this in every video, but I highly encourage you to start a series, whether it's credit card debt, car debt, medical bills, whatever it is. Start a series.
I agree. Start a series. Let us react to it.
Yeah, absolutely. If you are in crippling debt, upload it and tag us.
She just use that time, use that energy. I'm so confused. And also, the thing is, what did she say? 9,000? That is bad.
It is.
That is an objective bad number.
But that,
as if she's a even lower middle class American with the monthly payments and the hardships you can usually do with credit cards, shouldn't literally destroy her entire life. And she can go through bankruptcy. But
barely got through that.
Bankruptcy that's going to cost a few thousand just for the 9,000. You're going to get rid of it. It's like probably not even worth it.
The gates have been sealed. The blood of the
she's not
gatekeepers
addressing
has
the
broken
main
the
issue.
ritual. For now,
That's,
the gates
I
of hell
think, the
remain
clear
closed.
part from
Hold
her
on.
situation. She's not even.
I gotta read this. But the world is not safe. Beyond these ruins, other regions still burn. New threats rise from the ashes. There are still souls waiting for mercy and salvation. Your judgment is now over. The expedition table and the brotherhood contracts will reveal where the crux must be carried next. Challenges, difficulty levels, and game modes that will carry the crux far beyond Blackwater. So the crusade continues.
Close to addressing whatever the main issue is.
People will follow along because they want to be able to come back and check where you've gotten with your progress. Hopefully this month we are going to pay off my next lowest credit card, which is sitting under $600.
Oh, there you go.
Going to keep on keeping on.
That's good progress. If you can pay off $600 worth
Oh,
of debt,
DLCs.
but
She's
I still
snowballing
want her to have a little bit of money in her checking account.
Especially if she has kids.
Yeah.
I have probably the most credit card debt out of anybody else on this app.
That's debatable.
We gotta see.
to spending money. It does not matter if I have the money or not, I'm going to spend it. As soon as it hits my bank account, it's gone. As soon as it hits my savings account, it's gone. As soon as I have money available on a credit card, it's gone.
Why is that acceptable? If you are realizing that every time you get money in, it is out, why have we not flipped the switch on that? You realize that what you're doing is detrimental.
So it's not even ignorance. You can't fall in ignorance. It's it's full on choice at this point.
Yes.
That's insane. I have a website you should go to, and that is calebhammer.com/apply. We'd be happy to have you.
I spend and I spend and I spend and I spend and I spend. And I go to the store and I'm like, oh, I need that. Oh, I need that. Oh, I want this. Oh, I want that. Oh, my kids want that. My kids need this. And it's just
kids.
My mind
Why do you have
spirals
kids?
out of control until the damage has just been done, and it's just led to a lot of problems in my life. And so
No
I
shit,
have
woman.
a total of $80,000 in credit card debt because
Credit
cards.
Bipolar?
Oh, what?
Wait, wait a minute.
Is that?
Is she about to use this as her?
Also, get medicated, get coping mechanisms, and if you can't control having credit cards because of your disorder, close all your credit cards. If every time I see a knife I start stabbing people, I need to hide all the knives. Like, you need to understand yourself and create the world around you to be safe. If you are someone that picks at your skin, wear gloves. If you are someone that bites your nails, put some like nasty shit on there or something. You need to know if she again, this is the second time in her TikTok where she is actually
acknowledging
conscious. She knows what's bad. So she should take away the credit cards. And she can close the accounts while there's still balances.
Yeah.
She's not getting rid of the debt, but you can close the accounts and you can't spend on them. That might be the highest credit card balances. That's some. I mean, there's some business credit cards that get crazy. Yeah, that's wild.
But for just personal like
absolutely
that's crazy.
Of which, again, is even worse and more sad and borderline pathetic because she knows what's happening when she has kids.
It's disgusting.
Kids.
It's bad.
So it kind of all makes sense now, but it is something that I am struggling with, and I'm sharing my struggles on the internet. I'm sharing my struggles, I'm sharing my wins, I'm sharing my hard days, I'm sharing my good days. So if that's something that you're interested in.
Bitch, there's no wins. You're $80,000 in debt.
I am working hard to pay this debt off.
What?
But I'm working hard on my mental health first.
All these people clout chasing on them being horrible with money. At least clout chase on getting people out of debt. That's what I did.
Dude, if you're banking on the TikTok creator fund,
worst creator fund you could
delete
possibly
yourself
imagine.
in Minecraft.
You have kids, woman. And then she said that makes sense after the bipolar thing.
Yeah.
That makes sense. If it makes sense, then you know what makes sense? Close the fucking credit cards.
The start of the year till now could be better. Okay, my Discover card is down to $71.13.29. My City card back up $6.99.25. You can check some of my other content for why that happened. I'm pretty transparent about it. I don't have time in this video. Okay.
So Discover went down $100, and then her second card went up $600 from zero. Her debt payoff from January to May is up $600.
But since she got a little progress on that first card, you know she's taking the W, even though she doesn't deserve it. I mean, we'll see how the rest of it plays out. I mean, honestly, the easiest way for her to not pay off a little the card is to connect all her cards and balances to DollarWise, where there is a free trial, so you can check it out right now. Tens of thousands of monthly active users for a reason. Check it out and sign up for the annual version if you like it, because most people do, because it saves almost 50% on your membership, and you get the physical version of my 30-day meal plan signed by me, mailed directly to you, and the digital version of the cookbook. Download DollarWise or go to dollarwise.com. Check it out.
Scroll. My Amex card down to $62.08.27.
Made $500 of progress.
$74.90.63. Finally making progress with that again. It was in a payment pause for a hot second.
She paid off $9?
Finally making payments.
minimum
My
payment.
2024 taxes are at $1886.70 now.
Taxes?
2025 taxes are now at $75.33. Okay, because I did my taxes.
Oh, it's gotten worse. It just went up.
$61.48.71. And my Nell
That went down $100.
loans are up to $181.681.52.
It went up.
Student loans went up.
Plus 7 to our debt load.
It's insane. It really is.
What the did she borrow that much in student loans for to not make enough money to pay off anything resembling progress on debt? What the did she get a bullshit degree? Damn it, women, I feel so bad for you.
What the debt payoff strategy from January to May, and you're up $7,100 in debt?
And it will always go up because, you know, she's either on a low payment plan for her student loan, so interest accrues more than she put towards it, or it's deferred and they're unsubsidized, so they're accruing interest anyway. Don't get a bullshit degree, because then you'll never be able to pay off any debt, and don't borrow $150,000 for it.
We're working on it. Okay?
He's crashing out.
Not, bitch.
Start of the year. I got it in December. So
wait, it's up $10,000?
I've been unwell until now. I'm still unwell, but now I finally have will to live again. So
what the fuck?
The year's almost up. Okay, it's almost June already. Go. Okay, love you. Bye.
Okay, I mean, sad things happen. I get it. I do have empathy towards that, and I'm okay if you take a pause in some things during a sad moment.
It's sad that the dog died.
I thought she said dad.
I thought she said dog.
Either way, both are sad.
Died.
I mean,
Dad
I
dog.
would struggle with both, to be completely
Absolutely.
honest.
But are you gonna go spend $10,000 to cope?
I don't even know.
To cope?
She's just not doing her debt payoff in a right way. Like, remember, 7 of that was adding taxes. Why the f did she filing taxes?
I don't know.
Oh, even if her dog or dad, whatever it is, died,
I mean, even in difficult times,
that didn't prevent her from paying
self-control.
taxes a year ago.
Self-control.
No, for 2024 and 2020. Like,
yes,
what are
that
we?
doesn't make sense. So that's not an excuse. I do understand you might make a little less progress for a few months. That's okay with that. I'm okay with that. I have empathy towards that. I get it. Sympathy. Blah blah blah. The thing is, the student loan payment structure she has set up is broken. It'll f her forever. She's still spending on credit cards that'll f her forever, and she's just not paying taxes. Which what the f? Just like, what are we doing?
I have a total of 5 credit cards that I need to pay off. And starting from smallest to biggest, the first one is my Freedom credit card. I owe $1,500 exactly.
Smallest to biggest?
Capital One. I owe $4,448.
Okay. So we're at
Next card is Best Buy. I owe $5,650 exactly.
Okay, I have a
11?
backhanded compliment.
Oh, go for it.
Have you ever just seen those people that you know are actually probably completely amazingly stunning if they were
If they lost a couple pounds?
About 20 to 30?
Yeah.
I think she would literally be actually one of the hottest people ever.
I agree. And then she loses me with the cow interior.
You know what? You can keep it if you lost.
We could lose 20 pounds each.
I could lose a couple 20 pounds. I'm right there with you, girl. We can. Me and you. Let's max out there. 2020. Second half of 2026, the world looks maxing. I'll get some cow print, and we'll both go on a diet.
My 4th credit card is with Chase, and I owe $6,730. And last but not least, my Discover credit card. This is the one that I owe the most on, and the total balance right now is $11,459.
Oh man, that's a car. That's a nice car.
$29,000.
Oh shit.
I started off at $31,000. I am now at $29,000. I know realistically, with my 9-to-5 job, I cannot pay the $30,000 worth of credit card debt this year. But if I find other ways to make money, then it is possible, and I believe that I can do that. A lot of people wonder how somebody gets in this much debt, and it does not happen overnight. It is years of bad spending habits, only paying minimum.
Yeah, well, that too. I mean, you could get that overnight, depending on your spending. But the thing is that she should really regret. Yes, it's a car, like you said. It's a down payment on a house.
Yeah, it is.
Median $400,000 United States house. Is it 400 or 600? I think it's 400.
I think it's 4.
And that could be a down payment. Straight up. First time home buyer, all that good stuff. Yeah, all it is paying for her past purchases. For example, thousands on the Best Buy. What was that?
$5,000 on Best Buy.
She had to have gotten a nice computer or something.
I don't know many
Big
women
TV.
that are going to rack out the $5,000 Best Buy gift card.
Dude, she might be a gamer girl. You see her?
She could be.
She has the glasses. She put on
got
a
the
few.
fat.
Yeah.
And just other bad financial.
I have to say something on that because I do feel guilty about this one. I spent over $4,000 on an Apple computer when I was in the military. It was a laptop, and I regret it till this day. Do not follow in my footsteps. I thought it would be a good investment for when I was making music and video editing, and then turns out I could have been doing that on a regular Dell computer. Not Dell. I'm a high fan of Windows, right? So I could have, at the moment, built my own laptop if that was the case with $4,000 instead of just buying an Apple computer. That was my fault. I was stupid. I was in a bad state of mind. That's no excuse, but please do not make the same mistake I did. Control yourself, or you will regret it. All right. It was the stupidest thing I've ever done. Jesus fucking Christ.
That I got
Okay.
myself into. I'm making the decision to get myself out of this position because I am 25 years old and I do not plan to carry this debt into my 30s. I want to be a financially responsible person, so I'm taking the actions necessary to get there.
I like that.
I'm in my 30s and I am currently sitting at $25,301 with 66 cents in credit card debt. That is my own consumption, my own doing, and I also have about a $28,000, $30,000 yearly income.
What? Her debt is almost $30,000.
Oh my goodness! The note on the pause. The note on the pause from
Mark
Mark
added this pause.
Martinez is, damn, I don't know what she's saying, but she fine. Mark Martinez, ladies and gentlemen, you know him, you love him.
She's dropping Easter eggs in the clips.
He's dropping Easter eggs for our eyes only, but
I
this
know.
time I'm reading them.
So she makes $30,000 annually, and she's in about $30,000.
And also, if you're in your mid-30s making only $30,000 annually, you have failed.
What are you doing?
Failed. You got the worst degree known to human existence, or you're like a high school dropout. Which one's worse? I don't even know. It's horrible. You curate these, right?
Yeah.
Tell me, why are no men uploading these videos? It's all women sitting in their cars making horrible decisions. Where's the guys? That's not you, right?
No.
Yeah.
These are like some of the more like higher credit card ones that I came across. There wasn't very many guys on there. Like, I don't know. I think the women are just a little bit more transparent.
Or at least more likely to use TikTok. Girls, what are we doing? I'm a girl's girl. You gotta help yourself, though.
Ladies.
Mark thinks you're fine.
Project Daddy.
It's quite a tight budget, you guys, but I am.
That's why he likes her.
And I am ready because this is about the third time that I've gotten on this journey, but this time is different. We have a game plan. We know exactly what to do. I've really nailed down my budget, and I have been controlling.
I don't believe that.
I'm no longer running away. I don't need to take all those trips anymore.
My mental health is a huge component of my debt. Okay.
The bare minimum that I can do at the moment.
Dude, that's what pisses me off about these TikTok women. It's always they have to talk about mental health. Mental health exists in every situation forever, and it's always existed throughout humanity. These are like the only moment in time.
Okay, hold on a second, y'all. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. All right, I'm back.
Where people just can't do anything because of their brain. Everyone's dealt with it. I have my own mental health issues. Everyone does. Every human since evolution, since humans have been here, have had mental health issues. And we've had a lot worse lives and a lot more stresses, like getting hunted by animals, like serving the lord of your village from sunrise to sundown, from literally being a slave. And guess what? They all did it. They all did it, and they didn't go up to master. My mental health.
Didn't complain on TikTok.
Yeah.
I just got paid today, so let's budget my $895 paycheck. I work in retail part-time. I make $16.50 an hour, and I get paid twice a month, so let's see what this paycheck does for me. Adding that to what's in my checking account already, I have $4,659, which is a lot of money. I normally do not have that much in my account at all.
How?
But my credit cards, I just paid them this morning, and so all of that money is basically gone because I do all of my spending on my credit card. So I do not have $4,000 to my name.
Why are we spending shit? If you spend it all on a different account, it's not going to reflect your checking account until you have to pay those other accounts with your checking account. Who the did she say she makes $1,400 a month?
$1,600. She makes two $800 paychecks a month.
I thought I said 600, but even still, 1,600? That's insane. What is she doing with her life?
And why is it coming out of the account that is going to accrue interest?
I definitely do not. All of that money is gone. It's already been spent. So I spent $477 on my MasterCard, $24 on my Discover card, $672 on my Amex card, and $965 on my Chase card.
She's already made
like a month's worth of spending.
Yeah, that's your monthly income. That's more than a monthly income.
Take away a rent and a car payment, and she's done.
That's more than a monthly income.
That's close. It was close.
No, it was like $1,600 a month.
Did she hit $1,600 in spending right there?
Absolutely.
Fuck.
It was a $400 card, a $600 card, a $900 card.
How does she do rent and a car payment or anything?
This is coming from someone who's unemployed at the moment, who is trying. I'm trying my absolute best to get a job, a job that can get me back on my feet with all the curriculums and skills I have. It is very, very difficult at this very moment. To recruit I can get like a fast food restaurant job, you know what I'm saying, but it won't help with the situation that I'm in right now. I'm trying to get something stable that can get me enough to help me get back on my feet. She had credit cards. I don't know what the fuck she did on her credit cards, why she has that many credit cards to begin with. And my God, bro, the amount of stress I can relieve myself with that much, because I don't need much. I don't need much. But why does she have so much? I only have one credit card. One. No, I have. Okay, no. Rephrase. I have 3. 2 of them are locked down, and one of them I'm paying off right now. Just one. So I'm not really that much in a hole, but the only thing I'm missing is a good job. That's it. But she has that, but the opposite. She has so much.
Maybe she lives in her car.
And then I also
She has so much. She has a lot of credit cards, dude. Why? Why do you have so many? I only use one.
at $470
on
my Delta Amex to Georgia to see my family. My flight.
Move in with them.
We subtract all of that from what's my checking account. That leaves me $2,049. But we also need to subtract what I have in bills coming up now in my next paycheck. I have just around $200 in bills. So that'll leave me with $1,849, which is still more than what I usually have left over at this time. But I know last paycheck I didn't put all of my money towards debt. I left like a good buffer in my account.
How did she get this money? I wonder if it was like a tax refund for her. Definitely not a refund. Definitely a subsidy. Money from me right to her. How did she get this money? Something had to have happened. Student loan. She does not make enough money, and she certainly spends way too much money to ever have that balance in there.
Yeah, she spent way more than what she made for the month. So I don't know where the money's moneying.
She got gifted, or she took a distribution, student loans.
Yeah, something happened.
Cash advance, or tax refund.
Yes.
And I want to keep doing that moving forward. It's just sometimes I do not have enough to leave a buffer. So
Yeah.
I want to paying off my city. There's left to pay off on that one. So we are under the $2,000 mark. That's so exciting.
That's good.
And that also leaves me with 800.
It's buffering. Give it a minute.
$149 left to work with until my next paycheck. So not bad. We did good this month. We did it. So I'll see you in 2 weeks when I get paid again.
Is that considered a good month?
Her spending was not good, but I think where you're putting the money towards your cards is good. My question is, this is not sustainable based on you saying that's the highest balance she's had in a long time, meaning we don't know how it got that way.
No.
And that is not replicatable via her income.
No.
So that's not something that can just happen month to month.
No, if she does that, she's
If any of you guys have been in like pretty intense credit card debt before and you have gotten yourselves out of it, please send all the tips and tricks my way, because my husband is home today because I am not feeling very good. So he's playing stay-at-home dad while I get to rest. But we just decided to sit down and look at our finances. This is the first time we've had like extra money where we can actually look at these numbers and just like get real with where we're at and discuss like starting the process of getting out of this situation. I'm gonna share the numbers with you guys because I keep it 100 on here, even if it's embarrassing. And we just like literally were ignoring these numbers for so long because we were not in a position to even attempt paying them back. But now we are, and let's just talk about it. Over the span of 5, that was my toddler, over the course have accumulated over the last 6 years, well, maybe 7 years, roughly $15,000 in credit card.
Kid with a kid.
5 cards, $15,000. It's not great.
He keeps doing daddy at home.
It's not great.
Ladies and gentlemen, right here on CalebHammer.com. We have 3 new Caleb Hammer financial resources. They are the ones I would personally use, which is why we made you to use. As you've already heard me talk about, personal loans are okay when you're good at debt. I personally use them when I can leverage them for a situation. So we have good personal loans on CalebHammer.com. We also have auto insurance now. You can check for free and see if you can save a shit ton of money on auto insurance. And then to close it off for now, because we're building more, we have a debt relief program. You've seen how hard it is for people to get out of debt on this show. This makes it so much easier, but only if you're actually ready to change. Remember, none of this actually matters if you continue the same bad behavior. So it's not for you if you still suck. But if you've proved you can budget, check out these 3 programs, from personal loans to debt relief to car insurance, to see if you can save a shit ton of money across the board. Go to CalebHammer.com or the Caleb Hammer Financial Resources part of the pinned comment or description below and save a shit ton of money.
Plan is to apply for some
Timer, please.
credit cards and transfer some of the debt so that we can get working.
Shut up, kid.
Back without having interest accumulating, because then I feel like you're just in a cycle of never being able to pay.
Why is the kid in the?
Holy cow, my toddler's loud.
I can't hear him.
Yeah,
I can't.
Balance transfer?
To the 0% interest cards. We also want to get a good card for honey. Are you yawning?
Why is she still filming?
We also want to find a good card for actually using for like groceries and gas and stuff, just everything.
No,
and actually using them the way that you're supposed to.
No, you haven't changed your behavior.
We're $15,000 of debt. Our fix is a balance transfer card and then opening another card that we can use for groceries.
It's the same thing with these people over and over again. They will never understand it. They continue the same behavior. They don't fix a single thing that got them there in the first place. They try to solve it with shortcuts, and they never fix a thing. Credit card transfers are good. Debt consolidation is good. Bankruptcy can be good. Good, but only if you fix your behavior. And girl, you ain't. You ain't. You're still there. Just because you're filming a TikTok with your toddler running in the background talking about how you want to do better is not you changing your behavior.
I don't think I'll ever fully understand why they don't teach financial literacy in school. I mean,
They do.
probably just to keep
Not mine.
Americans
Mine
broke
didn't.
and in debt and paying the people with
Mine didn't.
So I know that I feel really alone when it comes to having so much debt and like so much financial stress on me, but I know so many of us are dealing with this exact same thing, and I feel like if we can just kind of vibe together and pay off this debt,
Vibe together.
fun journey. Please
You
comment
suck,
any
woman.
tips, tricks, your favorite credit cards to get for 0 interest. your
Favorite credit
cards for like good rewards, good points, all that stuff, and also just any financial literacy tips that you feel like have helped you to.
But why are we looking for points when we have $15,000 of debt?
See you guys in the next one.
Fine. How to take control, prove that you can household, everything like that. That you can follow it, you can do well for a couple months, a few months, 3 months, and then you can take a shortcut. She might be able to make the excuse because it's been changing a lot recently, but nearly 40 out of 50 states require a personal finance course now to graduate high school. So that's not going to be an excuse anymore.
I'm 35 years old and in $169,292
EA Sports. It's in the game.
cents of debt. I still live at home with my parents.
Oh, that's 35?
$163,000 of debt living with mommy.
She kind of looks like she needs to.
Oh yeah, she looks like she stinks.
You might as well bump that up to $266,722.97 in debt if you add in how much
What?
you will pay in interest. I started aggressively looking at my debt in January and truly didn't know the full financial picture until I got it all down on paper.
Why are you living with them then?
2 private student loans, 10 federal student loans, 1 auto loan, 1 private loan, and 13 credit cards.
13 credit cards?
Why was she living with them before she even started looking? This is pathetic.
Oh
why are
God.
the parents supporting this? I understand the
That
student
is
loan thing,
insane.
but
That
why
is
in
insane.
the
That
federal
is
student loans,
actually
it does break
crazy.
down like that. But why the are parents allowing her to stay there at 35 if she had, what was it, 13 credit cards?
13 credit cards.
Enablers. They're enabling. What the is wrong with the parents?
Enablers.
I've already taken some drastic measures to reduce spending and start side hustling. I started posting my debt payoff journey here on TikTok and growing and getting into the creator fund. So watching and following my debt tracking template. I'm door dashing, donating plasma, selling items around the house.
Why are we not getting a job?
Use your degree.
Progress so far thanks to an annual bonus I got from my 9-to-5 job.
Okay.
But I've got a long way to go.
Okay. Get a second part-time job, but what the you know she got a bullshit degree. There's no way she didn't get a bullshit degree. She definitely got a bullshit
10
degree.
federal loans?
Well, that's normal. They break
3
down.
private?
They break down, but the 3 private loans is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
What the is happening? Living at home. What kind of money? What was she spending money on? what the was she doing for all these years? What the was she doing for all these
I've been able to negotiate most of my interest rates on my credit cards down with the help of a debt management plan, but the interest on my student loans is wild. My 2 private student loans have interest rates of 12.75% and 8.9%, while my federal loans range from 5.8 to 6.6%. The private student loans are from my undergraduate degree, which I earned over 15 years ago.
Undergrad?
I would
What did you get?
puke if I knew how much I had already paid.
What did you get?
This day, I think
What's your
about
degree?
all the frivolous things I bought and did when I was in my teens and 20s with this money, and wow.
What's your degree? Well, why did they never tell us the degree? Why did they never tell us the degree? Why did they never tell
Why
us the
is she
degree?
using private for an
I'll tell you
undergrad? Go to
why.
community college.
Well, go to community college for sure, but I'll tell you why, because their parents are actually upper middle class. They do perfectly well.
Yeah.
They do perfectly well. She's fine.
What is the stigma with community college?
Oh, it's I know. These people are crazy.
Why will we not just do 2 freebie years at a community college and spend maybe a couple $1,000s?
People like her that get an intellectual degree that get no return on investment also look down on community college.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
and now
and
you're
she
in
is
and now you're in $160,000 debt.
If I would have known, I would be paying for tank tops and fun nights out at bars over the next 15 years. I might have made some difference.
So we were
Because I've
spending
already paid
college
off
money
about
on bullshit.
$31,000 of debt so far this year. I'm still not looking at being debt free until 2040.
Oh my God.
There's so many other life milestones I want to achieve, like buying a house and having kids. also just truly makes me sick thinking about how I am bringing more than $150,000 of debt into our marriage.
Marriage?
Wait.
Who's with that? What the is happening?
I'm pretty sure he
That's
doesn't
like
know.
the least mateable person, not by looks, just by like every life standard.
Every metric of debt, lifestyle.
What the? What desperate creature got with her? What is this?
I'm pretty sure he
This
doesn't
isn't
know.
even based on her looks. This is
Maybe.
Like, no, everything is going.
Or maybe he
so
doesn't
she
know the
lives
full
at home.
story.
And also, she should have been able to buy the tank tops and go out at the bar. If she lives at home, if she has a decent degree that pays good money, she should be able to spend a lot of it if she lived at home. But if she's going even further into that, she was making. Oh my goodness, the life choices this woman has made. This is the life choices she has made.
Not a video to complain by any means, because these were my own
That's
choices.
exactly what this is, woman.
Oh, okay. But I hope sharing this can resonate with others, and if you want to follow along on the journey, like and follow and share and all that fun stuff.
For her creator fund. For her creator fund. She thinks that's what's going to save her. Her little creator fund. Not getting a second job. Her creator fund.
Cover the sense.
I'm going to expose my credit card debt on social media in hopes of social media helping me pay off said credit card debt. Let's get started. I have a total of 8 credit cards, and we're going to break them down one by one together. Balance number 1 has a total of $680. Not too shabby. I plan on getting that paid off in the next week or 2. Card number 2 is one that starts getting a lot more fun. It's sitting at $4,741.
Wow. We jumped from 600 to 4,000 and said it was fun.
That was big.
Card number 3, $5,530. Card number 4, $7,651. Card number 6, $11,651. Card number 7, $18,000. And before I say it, I want you guys to just guess what my
25.
card number 8 balance is.
25.
Just take a guess.
Somehow.
And then I'm gonna let you know what it is in the next video.
Really, bitch?
Really, bitch?
No, your creator fund. I'm not giving you shit. I'm disliking that video and I'm unsubscribing. You dumb cunt. Tell me what. I bet it was $25,000.
All of them went up.
That was absolutely insane. I don't understand. I guess she wants help paying it off. Change your behavior. Use dollar-wise. Woman, I don't know. Just like, don't do what got you there in the first place. It's usually just a decent place to start.
Respawn?
A second chance.
Respawn?
Guys, this was an amazing episode of the Caleb Hammer Show. If you want more incredible shows like this, we have 3 premium shows.
No, the video
Part of
itself
the
was good,
Hammer
but the people
Elite
was idiots.
membership. You can subscribe over on the Caleb Hammer YouTube channel on YouTube, or you can subscribe at the Hammer Elite app or hammerelite.com. Check it out, 3 premium shows every single day, 6 days a week. Hundreds of thousands of subscribers now for a reason. Well, 100 like 20,000, but even still, it's incredible.
Maybe I'm not
It's
ready
huge.
for this.
Just join it. You'll love it. See you in the next one. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I've already watched this video and completed it. Fat bitch! And now I'm doing the intro at the end. And these are the fattest I've ever seen in my life. And I'm actually kind of disgusted at what they're doing.
You guys
to
know this is
themselves
gonna
and
be
their
good.
children. It's crazy. I've got to talk about this. You got me, you got Brandon.
I'm
and
fat,
this
but I
is
ain't
the
that
Caleb Hammer
fat.
Show.
Hey pumpkins, it's Saturday, so you know what that means. We have a haul. So first place was Walmart. Got some Diet Sunkist.
Diet.
And some Zero NW root beer.
Healthy.
Some Diet Dr. Enough.
What is Diet Doctor Enough, dude?
I've never heard of
Dude, okay.
Ugh.
Caleb. Grocery shopping from multiple different places.
That's crazy. I don't really understand.
I go to one place.
Yeah.
There's like a grocery store, there's like a Costco or something.
Yes.
But multiple.
No.
Not necessary.
Even as a family, like back home with my mom or something, if I had to go with them, like the main thing was Myers. If you know, you know. That was the main thing. But if we needed something cheap, we'd go to the closer, smaller store, Harding's. And if we needed, that was the big one because Costco is further away. So I don't really understand this, but when you're, when you have a desire for a lot of different flavors.
Let's see what these flavors are.
for work, and for him,
What flavors?
we
I
also
just
have
quit the
sweet
game.
and
Damn it.
spicy peanuts. He said that these are bomb. He really liked them.
Oh, that's an angle.
2 things of croissant rolls for a recipe.
For one thing. Oh.
So I'll wait for the game to come back up. Hold on.
There's Charlie.
Brown sugar and cinnamon.
There's
cream
Charlie.
cheese bread.
That's
Buddy.
The whole belly.
For a bunch of fat.
I know.
Absolutely
The
sounds
whole
delicious.
belly. The whole
Sounds
belly.
catering to me.
Is in there.
Cheeses. Veggies.
Would be nice.
Real food.
It's all in there.
So far, we only have spread, but nothing to spread it on. Is she spreading it on the croissants?
We got.
She might be. That's fucking crazy.
Peanuts
Dude, I'm
and
sorry.
soda,
Yeah.
Croissants.
What's crazy is when he came in screen, he never came in screen. Just his gut.
Just his
we
gut.
haven't seen him. Just like his.
No.
Like he couldn't fit into the.
It is impressive. There is love for everybody. But what's crazy is both of them building each other up. You know, they just get fatter and fatter and fatter together.
The enablement in this house.
Yeah, that's why I got myself a fit skinny lady.
You have to.
She's like I get shamed. I get shamed so hard at home.
Fat shamed at your own house?
Oh my goodness. You have no idea. She grabs my titties.
No, she doesn't.
She does. She does.
You return the favor, right?
Oh, of course. But then this next week she's like, you're a little fat.
You're a little fat.
And then if I have something a little naughty, I get in trouble.
Shit.
Yeah, no, it's, yeah.
We got some hush puppy mix,
Jeez.
some Italian style meatballs.
Oh my God!
It's so easy to
some
make.
fresh apple cider for a recipe that I'm gonna do.
Bitch, where's the bottles of water?
Things
Right?
Of yellow tea for Charlie, and
Is that Charlie?
a gallon of milk.
Is that Charlie's gut right there?
She said Charlie. That is Charlie's.
Charlie, how is this possible?
There's like nothing like the milk, maybe the tea. Was it sweet tea or regular tea?
Buddy.
It was sweet tea. Milo sweet tea.
Shit.
Yeah.
That is not unsweet. Caleb, don't be stupid, dude.
Right.
And apple cider is, unfortunately, as an apple cider lover, dude, that shit is like the calories in that shit.
Sugary.
Raw.
But that's what makes it so good.
Yeah, it's delicious.
That makes it so good.
It's so
Everything
fucking
you
awesome.
mentioned, I love.
Oh, absolutely.
Ugh.
Yes.
Like it's
You don't get like this without
Milo's
loving
is.
those.
Ooh.
the crazy thing is,
That's why I
as
try to stay
someone
away
that
from
looks
it.
like this, I actually don't go and buy that. You know how dangerous it is to have this kind of stuff at home? I don't allow myself to.
It is very
Most
dangerous.
people are the opposite, where they're like, oh, I can't go shopping in person because I'm going to go down the rabbit holes.
Yeah.
I can't shop online because it's too easy to one-click Butterfinger, one-click Reese's. I have to go in
Speak the
person,
facts.
dude.
Speak
How
the
do you think
facts.
you're paying for this? This is expensive. This has to be EBT because they're both disabled. No, you've never seen it every single time.
They're waddling.
No, every single
Waddle,
waddler
waddle.
is on disability.
Are they cards? Are they card people?
Yes. 100%, and they're all on disability, and they're paying for all this on their disability, and then we're making them more disabled.
We were gonna buy a deep fryer from
Oh,
Family
why?
Dollar, but we forgot.
Family Dollar,
That bitch.
That.
I've never had that much oil.
We're gonna do a taste test video on these.
A taste test.
Video on nerds.
Fat and fatter.
This corn, I know these are so good.
They're so
and then
good.
the Oreo, we got an Oreo pie crust.
Holy
shit. Noodles.
Oh.
Those are actually
I
pretty
got
good.
some duct tape.
Why?
I've never. Have you ever bought oil that big?
No, and I don't.
That would take years.
I'm more interested in the duct tape. You're putting out food, and duct tape just came into the mix. Why?
Okay, if you're frying some fat shit, like you do need like peanut oil or something like that.
Of course. But that's a special thing. But I've never gotten oil that big. That would last years.
Dude, that's gonna last them 2 meals.
Yes. That's insane. What are they doing? Hush puppies. It's for the hush puppies.
They got a bathtub of oil for hush puppies?
Yes, because that the deep fryer, of which, by the way, I am not trusting a Dollar General deep fryer.
Dude, he's gonna blow up like an IDF pager.
I didn't even know you can do that. Can you use your air fryer as a deep fryer? Hold on. This is very interesting. I need to look this up. Can you use a air fryer as a deep fryer? There we go. Wow, would you look at that? No, you cannot use A deep wait, what? You cannot deep fry in an air fryer. Yeah, an air fryer is a small, convenient, convection oven that uses circulating hot air and tiny amounts of oil to crisp food rather than submerging food in a pool of hot oil. Fucking idiots. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna go wrong,
Some
and it will.
cooks, you guys will see what that's for here later.
What are her and Charlie doing?
With
pumpkin puree.
and a lot of
gut just stays in frame.
For 29 ounces. So I got 2 cans of those.
Oh, they're making pie.
2 lemonades, 2 strawberry kiwis, and 2 mixed berry drink packs.
Oh, he's really cutting back.
Keep in mind, this lasts us 2 weeks. Also, we did not need more than 2 weeks.
Oh.
That amount of oil for 3 weeks is insane.
Oh, he said more.
More so. Also, Charlie, get more in frame. I only know you by your role, like your major role major.
Let me see that belly roll. One tubby. Major pain needs to come back.
We do not need any more of this, but I bought it because it reminded me of how, look how cute.
Bitch, you remind me of a
dirty?
pumpkin.
These were 50 freaking cents. So I got 4 cups, 4 bowls,
You're welcome for the money.
4 plates. I love them.
All right, so
Charlie.
Those
okay.
Crazy.
Zero and Coca-Cola Zero Vanilla.
Those are hard to find.
Cat Vanilla likes those.
All right, y'all. Go to part 2.
Why you all up in my face, bro?
So I'll be honest. I was expecting him to be a lot older for some reason. I don't know why. He looked a lot younger, and then I realized she wasn't that old. I just thought she's just really disgusting. But this is a fat. As a fat, and I have 2 of these a day. You know, I have 2 of these a day. I do love my Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero. What is it with us fats and everything needing to be diet and zero?
I was just about to say, because here's the thing. You and I have no issue getting a milkshake.
No.
Why the are we supplementing with Diet Coke Zero?
I'll be honest. I accidentally grabbed the Dr. Pepper the other day, regular Dr. Pepper. It did not taste as good.
No, the Zeros are so good. Dude, that's all.
That Cherry Zero is so good.
My fridge right now is stocked with like the vanilla Dr. Pepper Zeros and the coconut ones. They have like a coconut flavor.
Right now, I literally bought today. I bought a whole case of Mountain Dew. I was gonna go for Dr. Pepper, but I was like, I bought Dr. Pepper last month. This month I went with Mountain Dew.
Sweet, I'll bring you some.
And it's funny because my household, we strive on health decisions, like more healthy decisions. But right now, with our financial issues and what's all that's going on, sometimes we gotta make a little sacrifices. But we spread ourselves out, so we don't eat it back to back. We only eat it when it's necessary.
But I don't know why us fat love the Zeros. It doesn't make any sense. We make up our calories.
I don't like Zeros at all. It tastes weird to me.
One of the fastest ways to gain weight is by eating peanut butter and jellies, right? When your mom put the little peanut butter, put the little jelly on the sandwich. Football coaches told you, take a snack, and it was a peanut butter jelly sandwich, and they made you cut the crust off. They were killing you. Well, not you, because I assume that you're a regular size.
What the is this?
This is this man grocery shopping.
I guess, peanut butter is pretty dense calorically.
Yeah.
You don't need a lot of peanut butter.
You don't, just a little
bit.
bit.
Do you do both sides of bread? I do both sides of bread.
I don't make PB&Js. It's never honestly been a big thing for me.
Dude, you know what I do?
I've made them rare. They're rare. I made them rarely.
PB&Js.
Yeah.
You know what you do? This is some real fat knowledge shit. You make French toast with the peanut butter and jelly.
Smart.
You do.
I've never done that before.
I got suspended in high school.
For what?
A friend gave me a PB&J sandwich, and then I got suspended because there was someone in the school with a peanut allergy.
You got suspended because someone had a peanut allergy?
Yeah, well, I guess the teacher made it seem egregious. I mean, I was eating it in the class, so.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know that was a thing
that
either.
one blew my mind. I did many things to rightfully get suspended. That was not one of them.
That was
like,
not
I
one
don't
of
know
them.
what happened there. That was crazy.
I used to love pancakes, waffles, French toast, put some butter on it, put
don't?
this syrup on it, and then they ended the DEI program. Got rid of Mammy. I'm not gonna talk about it because it's gonna come off as racist and sexist.
Oh.
But somebody should talk about it. Bro, part of me feels like some of this content only fat people are gonna understand.
True.
I thought he was zooming in on the like cocoa and fruity pebbles because there is no more flavorful cereal than those.
I have a box of Fruity Pebbles and Reese's
I don't like
Puffs
Fruity
at
Pebbles.
my apartment.
It just never clicked with me.
Insane.
I love Frosted Flakes though. I'll eat them motherfuckers dry.
I just don't get it because I know it's horrible.
I ate the entire box in 2 days.
What's the calories per serving? I don't know. Oh, whoa, hold on.
No, don't do that. You're gonna put me on blast?
Have to.
Oh yeah, I ate the box in 2 days.
Regular box of Fruity Pebbles calories.
2 days. It was a late night snack, and I did it in the morning.
Don't
Standard
sugarcoat it.
serving. How many servings?
No, you gasped. No.
No.
No. No.
Oh my gosh.
No.
That's crazy.
How many calories is it?
It's giving me like rough, but at least it's probably about 1,500.
Oh, for the whole box?
The whole box.
Oh, that's not bad.
750 in a day though, on just that.
Shut your fat ass up.
Come on, that's crazy.
Shut your fat ass up.
So good.
Buddy, you don't want to talk about the things that I've seen you eating.
No, of course not. I've done some dangerous things.
Hyper fat.
Oh,
Hyper
I
fat.
love it.
Hyper fat. Yeah.
I'm not criticizing.
Taking the art of eating to the next
I
level.
love it.
Oh yeah.
So
One of my favorite meals is I would get literally a whole roast beef, but I wouldn't cook the roast beef regular, right? I'd cut it into like little steaks, and I'd fry the roast beef in like a whole. Take the Tabasco, drench it in the Tabasco after. This don't even sound good. And then have a big bag of these. Eat until I was unconscious. So much.
Eat until I was unconscious.
I do like
I do love Starburst. Dude, cutting a roast beef and then frying it in butter?
It's never come across my brain. It's because that's, I'm class 1 obese, and your brain chemistry starts to change and what you think about every class level you get out. He's at 4 at least.
Oh, yeah. No,
maybe 5.
When you start creating your own fat concoctions, that is a different level of obesity.
Yeah, I'd say the only concoction I get to for fat concoction is the extra gravy packs at Dairy Queen, or when I'm feeling a little crazy and I take the Oreo cookie off of one Oreo and the other Oreo and then push the 2 parts of the creams together to make a larger cookie.
I do pizza rolls, and then I make garlic butter and toss them in garlic butter.
No.
So you get you deep fry pizza rolls, or you air fry pizza rolls, and then you toss them in garlic.
Oh my! You fat piece of shit!
Dude, why is everybody looking at me, dude?
That's so.
Nah, I saw it on TikTok.
That's so fat.
Of course you did.
Starburst, the Skittles. So I used to get a pack of these. I used to get these, and this would be like what I snacked on for like the whole weekend. And by the end of the weekend, it'd be done. This has 27 servings. That's like around 3,000 calories. If I had one weakness in life. Why are Cheez-Its branded as
so good.
Kill a box of these now.
I do love Cheez-Its.
Dude.
It's in Oreos.
Oh, Oreos are insane. Especially, we're both
They
golden
are.
Oreo boys.
I usually go with the lemon Oreos or the
are.
vanilla
We are.
Oreos.
You dunk it in the milk and so good.
Do you dip them with your fingers, or do you do the fork in the cream thing?
Oh, fork makes
I do
so much
fork in
sense.
the cream thing.
I do the
was never
finger.
that intelligent, so I always fingered.
Dip.
Oh, I do fork in the cream.
It's so smart. If I'm ever allowed to have them again, I will be doing that.
You're the man of your house, Caleb.
You would think so.
You would
She's
think
the
so.
man of your house, Caleb.
She's the man.
Yogurt. I love Romanian lettuce because of the crunch. Right?
Romanian lettuce?
Just a crunch. It's an amazing snack. All right, be honest with me. Do I walk kind of funny? Does it look like I'm leaning back when I walk?
Everywhere.
I ever did, right?
What
I used to
fattest thing you ever
get a
did?
big thing of DiGiorno's. Get individual mozzarella sticks. Like the snacks. Get some Italian sausages. I
Wait.
used to literally place them for extra cheese,
Ew.
and then take the sausage and put the sausage on top for extra sausage. I used to kill the whole thing, bro.
The whole thing?
Jeez
insane.
Louise.
I
Put
respect.
down a whole pizza. I've never really wanted to put down a full pizza.
I'm sure.
What?
In college, maybe.
I'm gonna get a Domino's pizza for dinner.
All right.
Girlfriend's out.
Girlfriend's
Domino's pizza.
I'm gonna go a little
College
crazy.
life is different. Your stomach seems to be able to, when you want to, I think you can consume as much and drink as much as possible.
But that's when your body can handle that.
Exactly. And that's what I think I may have had like a full Little Caesars because that's all I can afford on a luxury day.
Are you at the age now where if you eat too late, you wake up feeling like shit in the morning?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, if I eat past 9, literally if I eat past 9 o'clock, I wake up and I'm like, I'm still full and I feel like I'm gonna die.
Well, and heartburn at night.
Oh my God, it's the worst.
Absolutely. Especially pizza. If I was to get Domino's tonight, honestly, I can't get much past like 2 slices. No, I feel sick. No, trust me, I can eat so much more of other things, but pizza, more than 2 slices, I start to feel like ill. I'll eat like 3 burgers.
The croissants, bro. We used to murder these, gang. Murder these.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't like those, to be honest.
Jimmy Dean's is so good.
it's one of the reasons black people struggle with blood pressure. Like, let's be honest. Oodles and noodles is the reason why my community is kind of in the shitter when it comes to just health in general. Anything I say, I feel like it's gonna. Are you pointing at my stomach?
Pointing at the whole thing. This guy, okay, I'm sorry.
You the whole package, bro.
I like
Literally.
your energy, I like your personality, but you need to budget your calories. But most people watching actually need to budget their money, which is why you should try Dollarwise. We built it from the ground up for people like you. No more complicated bullshit from like YNAB and all that crap, where no one can even get past the onboarding screen. Check out Dollarwise. Tens of thousands of monthly active users for a reason. It actually changes your life. And most people take the annual version because it saves nearly 50% on your money. And you get the physical version of my 30-day meal plan signed by me, mailed directly to you, and the digital version of the cookbook. Check it out, Dollarwise.com, or just download Dollarwise or go to the link below.
So I'm going to show you a mini fill-in grocery haul.
Is that a filter?
I just got
Fat mom of 3.
Greek vanilla
Is this for
yogurt.
kids? Oh, that's not bad.
Dream, Orange Dream, vanilla oat milk for iced coffee. Dunkin' extra.
Well, hold on.
For iced coffee.
Where's the food for her kids?
For the yogurt, my kids love.
For the yogurt sprinkles? Whoa.
Wait, there was 3 different creamers.
Sprinkles for yogurt is hyper fat.
Yeah, that's insane. I've never considered that.
Why?
Well, for what it's worth, she's not in like the class of obesity that the previous 2 people were.
2.
Well, I think
might
one.
Be might be
I
one.
Think 1.
Are we 1 or 2?
She might have a filter on.
What are we?
I'm 1. I think you're overweight now. I think you've lost enough weight to go from obesity.
You think I'm overweight now?
I think so. What's your most recent weigh-in?
I gotta be honest, I haven't weighed myself in weeks.
Okay, what was it last?
Nothing fit. I had to do an extra belt loop.
Most recent?
225.
Fuck, you're still heavier than me. How tall are you?
5'11".
No, you got. You got 2 inches on me.
I've
a little under 200
pounds.
pounds.
Decently well.
Yeah, I get a little here and then all right here.
Oh yeah, I get it right here, buddy.
Bree, when we did the weight, how much did I weigh? 180 something. You sure? Okay. There you go.
Yeah. This is but that is the 3 creamers. I was like, okay, almond milk. Yeah, that's actually decently low calorie, which is why almond milk sucks in coffee. It really does. So I was like, oh, she's being smart. But then she had the whole Dunkin' thing, and then there was the 3rd creamer on top of it.
It's like the Chobani creamer.
Yeah. You are obese, but just barely class 1.
I've almost broken into the 4th wall.
Yeah, you might already have.
Whoa! It's been a minute. It has been a minute.
The yogurt, peanut butter,
okay,
butter pecan.
How many do you need, bitch?
Extra cold fake butter.
What are you doing?
Creamer.
Another
creamer. Milk.
That's so much
3
milk.
bags of cheese.
3 bags of cheese.
I got like 10 of these strawberry.
Daisy? That's the sour cream brand, you fat eating yogurt.
She might be class 2. There's some weird things going on. This is the craziest haul ever.
She said this was for her and her kids.
Yeah, where's her? How much coffee are they drinking? What? This doesn't make any sense.
Kids have to look like bowling balls.
The other night, as I was settling on the couch for a movie night, it hit me. Hunger. And you know I got that hunger. My stomach rumbled so loud, my dogs ran into the other room. I could practically hear it screaming, "Feed me, Caleb! Feed me!" I dashed to the kitchen to grab a snack, and I panicked. I didn't want to continue ruining my diet with garbage that leaves me sad, bloated, and still hungry. And I remembered I had masa chips. So I grabbed a bag and plopped back down to enjoy my movie munchies guilt-free. Masa chips are great because they're made with organic corn, cooked in 100% grass-fed beef tallow, and seasoned with real ingredients. No seed oils, no mystery chemicals, just real food you can feel good about. Are they a little more expensive than some of the other brands? Yes. But just like your bank account, you've got to invest in your health if you want to enjoy your retirement. And unlike every other healthy chip I've tried, these are incredible. seriously, there's a reason you can find them everywhere from Target to Whole Foods. Great crunch, amazing flavors, and absolutely zero diet guilt. Personally, my favorite flavor is the original. I am an OG guy. One thing to know, because Masa uses real ingredients and makes everything in small batches, certain flavors go out of stock regularly. I just finally got my hands on lime again after it was sold out for weeks. So you ready to give Masa a try? Go to masachips.com/hammer and use code HAMMER for 25% off, or click the link in the description or pin comment below, or scan the QR code on screen.
Chocolate donut.
God!
Whoa!
Dark roast coffee.
What is going on?
Trail mix.
Not healthy, by the way.
Cookies and cream.
No.
Definitely not healthy.
Brother!
Dill pickle cashew.
Maybe.
And
full calorie!
Is she pregnant?
I was about to ask that, but I didn't want to.
The reason I thought she wasn't like more than class 1 obese is because like her face, but there's like a filter thing happening.
I don't know what is going on here. Do her kids just drink coffee creamer and eat donuts all day?
Yeah, it's crazy.
What's going on?
Dude, I went to the World Cup up in Dallas.
Whoa.
And that allowed me to, you know, splurge a little.
How did you splurge, Caleb?
So on the way up, I for the next morning, just in case we couldn't find any good breakfast and I just wanted to wake up, I got myself a little pack about this big of Little Debbie donuts.
Oh, did you
First
do
time in years.
powdered sugar or chocolate?
It was an addition. It was glazed.
Oh, I've never had those.
It was pretty. It was
Oh, that's
pretty mid. I should have done chocolate.
The chocolate is the best. That
It is.
hard shell.
Yes, even though chocolate is usually my least go-to of the like sweet things, it is the best Little Deb donut.
I agree.
But I don't allow myself to have it in my house.
You can't.
That would be
You
insane.
Yeah.
Okay, so the skinny part of me being fat is I will go puff snacks. I'll go puff the fat snacks, and what I'll do is I will eat them, and then I will throw them away.
Okay.
I will literally throw them away the next day.
And you know what the dangerous part is? I didn't really eat them, so they stayed in the bag, which I brought back with me the next day. And then I wanted to watch an episode of Silo, and I got super excited, which means I needed to destroy my entire Buc-ee's bag, which had all snacks and bags of popcorn. It was incredible and really bad for me.
There's something that is so glorious about being fat and getting a good snack.
Oh, and I still lost a pound of that.
It's so.
$150 grocery haul. If you
say
ain't
like
gonna
it
judge me
is.
for shit, bitch, you can go ahead and judge me for this haul because it ain't nothing but junk food.
She's on it. Yeah, $150.
$150.
Remember?
Junk food.
Yeah, but junk food's expensive. And you remember a couple episodes ago when people were like, we can't afford groceries no more. And it's like,
I do remember that.
that's a shit ton of food for $150.
Dude, that is.
There's a disconnect between these episodes.
That's a lot of slop.
It's almost like when people are willing to actually own up and not just be a victim and just decide they're okay with slop. It actually works.
I like it.
You're just fat.
Got 2 of these bricks, and I got a big ass case of water. Got a thing of milk, sausage, 100-count pizza rolls.
Oh my.
Reese cups.
Oh, I'll co-sign that.
Bread, toaster
This is
strudel.
cuffs and puffs.
Literally one of those things, 2 of those things I allow to be in my house. The jug of water and the bread. I can't allow any of the rest of that.
This is a woman that said she was shopping for kids.
She
said this was snacks for the house.
It gets to a point where that's kind of abuse.
Yeah, we have an obesity problem in this country.
Yeah.
And fun fact, your kids are not going to be able to finish the Fitness Gram Pacer test.
Is there a age minimum for the Zempic?
I'm assuming you have to be an adult.
Do you?
I would assume.
What if you get type 2 before 18?
This is the end.
Which, by the way, would be crazy.
If you have type 2, you know what the issue with... How do you... If you fall from the ceiling, how are you... At some point, it gets to too much weight to where the beams in the ceiling can't hold you anymore. Not on Ozempic.
French toast sticks,
Oh.
fruity pebbles, syrup, Oreos for the hoes.
Damn.
A thing of cinnamon rolls, oatmeal cream pie.
Oh.
Cause I'm a lazy ass bitch.
I'll be honest. I mean, I kind of listen. I should be shitting on her right now because it's really bad for the. But I kind of want to. She's getting my dream grocery haul. I just can't. I haven't gotten. I haven't allowed myself to get this in ever. Honestly, maybe like if I ever splurged when I was in college when like metabolism was higher.
Buddy, have you? I've never gone to a grocery
actually-
store and only gotten bullshit like that.
No,
I've never done that.
I think it's
I've never done that.
when like my parents would be like, you know, groceries. I know you've been eating just baked potatoes for lunch and dinner for like 3 weeks. Go get some groceries. And I'm like, it's all that. It's all that good shit.
You will throw the fun stuff in there.
Yeah.
You'll throw the fun stuff in there.
And I got back my baked potatoes.
These were supposed to be French toast sticks, but they gave me chocolatey chip pancakes, bitch. Boy.
Bleh.
Ramen noodles, because I'm also a lazy ass bitch.
Well, we can tell.
Chicken and fries for my son. He like these.
These
the big thing of
poor kids.
Apple juice. Damn, bitch, I thought this was the big tag. Propel for the water bottle. Hershey's milk chocolate almond bar for my man.
That's crazy.
Oh my god,
man
dude.
must be fat too. Anyone that lives in a place that is still filled with wooden panels from 1960, you know this is what the grocery haul looks like. You know the people that live there look like this.
That's the inside of a cigarette smoke-filled trailer.
Yeah.
And shout out to her, dude. She's spending her money where it matters, and it's on deliciously nutritious snacks.
6 illegal and dangerous abortions were conducted in that place.
Freaking bad set.
It was supposed to be a symphony bar. He said he ain't tripping. Burritos for your mama.
I do love that brand of burrito.
2 things of 3 cheese mac.
Oh, she has good taste.
2 things of fiery beef noodles.
Buddy,
I don't like
get fat
those.
without having good taste.
It's not good for you, bitch, but who fucking cares, bitch? YOLO.
Well, no.
2 things of corn. We got some produce in this motherfucker. Pretzel bites.
Oh my god. She's
2 things of mac and cheese. Stouffer's, baby.
She celebrated canned corn.
Yeah, that's
She
crazy.
celebrated canned
That's
corn.
basically the candy of the vegetable world. Like, and I bet it's cream corn too.
I love cream corn.
Oh, it's incredible.
Dude, I'm hungry.
Again, I love everything she did. She really lost me where she was like, this is unhealthy and I don't care. Like, you're a bad mom at that point.
That is you should want your, like, you know, fat parents should want their kids to not, you know, replicate it.
She's a piece of shit.
She's a super piece of shit.
Straight up. The thing, okay, let's pretend you have some of that in the house. At least also have a couple pieces of meat.
Dude, there
or
was
vegetables that aren't cream corn.
Yes, or canned. We can go to the produce section and we can shuck corn.
Oh.
Buddy, we can shuck some corn.
We can, but I mean, you don't really have to.
No, but it's, buddy, let's get some broccoli.
Yeah, broccoli's great.
A bag of lettuce?
Roasted
bag
carrots,
of lettuce.
so good.
Yes.
So good.
Anything. You're gonna kill your kid.
Yes.
2 tropical punch.
Holy shit.
Lego my Eggo. Y'all know I'm on a pineapple juice.
Eggos.
Ooh, it's some
Is that green?
Well,
Yeah,
0 sugar pineapple juice.
Oh.
And last and most certainly not least.
Now
2
look.
more fruit punches.
Oh, those are good.
I love
those
mint maze.
$150 at Walmart. Shout out to my man. Don't know what we're eating for dinner. Maybe pizza rolls. Maybe French toast sticks. Maybe mac and cheese. I don't know. Love y'all.
That's for dinner?
I'll be honest,
God.
that is an insane amount of food for $150 though.
It is. But
That is
also,
so much.
that was her grocery haul? What the f did they get? She literally said French toast sticks for dinner.
Yeah. Which, again, I celebrate. I love French toast sticks, but also I shame because that is a horrible parent.
We talked about breakfast for dinner yesterday, and I love breakfast. I'm big fan of breakfast for dinner. That's the best time to have breakfast. I'm gonna be honest.
Brekkie.
Buddy,
Yes, sir.
not giving your kid you have a kid. At some point, you gotta be the adult there.
She's not the adult. Look at how she talks. Look at the words and phrases she uses. She's a child. She's a fat bitch.
Being fat is going to the grocery store and being scared that people are looking inside your cart.
Fat bitch!
I wouldn't care.
You!
The only thing I'm scared of is that I take the last of something and somebody else steals it.
I'm fat. I've never had that kind. Shut the up. You deserve to be laughed at and made fun of in every instance of your life. What the is that? If you or your child spent years growing up on social media and experienced serious mental health struggles, you should hear this. Recently, a jury ordered Meta and other tech companies to pay millions for their role in designing and promoting addictive platforms. They knew their apps could be free of over...
Really cold? Okay.
$1,000.
If you don't stop looking at my Cheetos, I don't know what it is, but
they're gonna take it
subconsciously, consciously, like food that is
Okay. You guys gotta understand, right? I have a similar phobia. It ranks the highest of what gets me there. Do not look at me while I'm eating. Don't do it. That is the easiest way for me to crawl over this table and beat the living shit out of you. Don't do it. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. Usually when I get food, I just grab it and I go into a corner or I go into like a separate table and I just eat by myself. I don't. It's food to me is sacred. I don't. Stay away from me. Okay, when I'm eating, just stay away from me. Don't try to make a conversation with me. It's nothing personal. It's just a phobia of mine. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Okay.
Consider junk in my cart, I would like hide it underneath like the lettuce.
There's no lettuce in that cart.
It's all junk, and it's not considered junk. Girl, I'm fat because I eat bad food. What is it where men are able to admit they are fat and disgusting, and women will never? It's not. I'm on a calorie deficit, actually.
Get shunned for that.
Junk food. Like, what the are we talking about? You're not a victim because you're fat and have junk food in your shopping cart. You're not a victim.
And why? What is it with fat people saying I only eat one meal a day? No, you don't. No, you don't. From fat to fat to fat, you do not eat one meal a day. You eat 3. One is just bigger than the rest.
But like ultimately, mind your business. I feel like you're judging, or random people are judging things that I have in my cart.
Oh, they are.
Does that make sense?
Even
First of all, wait. Actually, this is such bullshit though, because she was like, I feel like at the beginning, no one's actually sitting there and judging her. No one's that's not happening. This is in her brain.
Yeah.
And there might be some. Mind you, girl, you're literally projecting someone else's business on you that doesn't exist and getting upset about a make-believe scenario and your make-believe lettuce on top of your junk food.
Getting lettuce to hide your junk food is a new level of fat.
Grocery Hall is a 38-year-old full-time working mom of 3 boys who also moved her parents in with her. So today, as usual, we got us a grocery haul from Sam's Club, from Walmart, and from Food Lion. All right, so let's
3
get
places.
started. So we got us a big box of Fruity Pebbles, a big box of Rice Krispie Treats,
Love.
8 cans of green beans, a big box of Fruit Loops, some chicken nuggets.
Okay. Well, hey, she has good taste. Once again, I can't criticize their taste.
I can't be mad at it, but once again, I hear 3 boys.
And I hear 3 different individual stores in one day.
I do not understand that.
Maybe commenters, chat, let us know. Maybe if your parents, this is a more thing, but my parents didn't do it, and we were 3 boys.
Mine do not either.
So
the most my mom will go through 2 stores.
Yeah.
But that's about it. Just to find an ingredient she can't find anywhere else.
We gotta go to Kroger. We have to go to HEB. We have to go to Costco. It's like you pick one. Like you go get your proteins and your meat from Costco for a family because it's bigger servings, and then you go get all the extra bullshit from Kroger.
There is a chance that this is their fun, though.
Grocery shopping?
Yeah. You remember, like, in, like, high school, where you didn't really have anywhere to go, something like that, and you and your friends, did you guys ever do, like, just, like, go and crash a department store?
We would go to, like, Barnes & Noble.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. We'd go have fun.
This is the adult version. She has literally nothing else to live for, so she just goes to all the grocery stores.
A big box of Hershey bars. I think we have.
That's
so we have
crazy.
36 Hershey bars.
What?
2-bite brownies.
Jeez.
Buddy, 2-bite brownies.
Good. Of ranch dressing, a big jar of mayonnaise, some heavy cream.
What's heavy cream? Why?
Some hot dogs.
You fat bitch!
Oh, okay, this is the fattest shit I've ever.
You fat bitch.
No one buys the tubs of Hershey bars. That's insane.
No.
I didn't even know that was sold.
I thought those are what the stores sold them out of.
Yes.
Yeah. I never heard of that either.
You bought the checkout lane box.
Yes. The heavy cream's crazy as well. Just like, obviously do us. Well, no. What is she cooking with that? I didn't see any other ingredients to cook with. She's like chugging that shit.
I bought heavy cream yesterday.
For what?
Because I have an ice cream machine. But you make healthier ice cream.
You getting off those heavy
But you can make healthier.
No.
You can make healthier ice cream.
Pizza
You can.
tonight.
I'm not gonna do it.
A box of Fruity Pebbles in 2 days. 750.
That was weeks ago.
750. Yeah, right when you got off the Zemp. This is the fattest shit. I'm gonna show up here and you're gonna be buying boxes of Hershey's.
I might tonight. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I bought a box of Cadbury Flakes on Amazon because they're really good and you can't find them anywhere. Ah, sorry. This is the end. Bought the box. It was like a 30 count.
Some Tostito scoops.
Bitch.
Potato chips.
Brother.
Oh, what the heck's we got here? 2 bags of red Doritos.
Jeez, you know, and this actually lines up because that's a rough 38.
Oh, if you eat like, whoa.
No, hey, yeah, I mean, dude, I think Valeria's 38.
Are we gonna look like this? Valeria looks amazing for 38.
Yes. She looks. Are people that are her age or older than her look better than her? Because that is what that diet ends. That's what you look like. I can't do this anymore. But chat, just look at these thighs.
Just green thighs.
Very
Yeah, I've been. Man, tan.
3 big packs of chips with chicken. Marshmallows.
Brother!
Those are good though. Those are really good. I have to stop buying them. I have to stop buying them because they were really fucking good. And I knew they were killing me.
Okay, those box of cookies I've never seen.
3 of them?
That's
Fruit Loop marshmallows? Oh my god.
And then she had to get the fruity pelt. She had to get the, what was it?
Tortillas?
No, the fruity.
Oh, Fruit Loops.
But she got the ones with marshmallows.
That sounds so good.
Oh my goodness, you're the fattest woman.
So good.
2 blocks of mild cheddar cheese. 2 bags of meatballs.
Oh.
Cheese hot pockets.
Oh my.
French onion dip. Got 2 gallons of milk.
No, this tubs of French onion dip.
Oh no. Excuse me, I got 3 of them.
3?
The tubs of that French onion dip is one of the most insane. She keeps upping herself. I've gotten French onion dip, but they've always
Get the tiny
big.
tub.
Yeah, they're this at best.
It's like a cream cheese tub. That's like the size of it. It's like a cream cheese tub.
I'll get the one that's like this if like doing like Super Bowl or something.
Oh, dude, like the Lay's glass one.
Yeah. Well, I've never seen 2 tubs like. I've never seen a tub like that. How do you get 2? How do you get 2 tubs like that? How do you do it?
Got some hoagie rolls. I got some
What?
wine rolls. 2 bags of frosted.
Brother!
2 bags of white peppermint.
That's crazy. That's a lot. That is a lot, dude. It's a lot. That's
Those sugar cookies are one of my favorite thing in this entire.
Really good.
I love, and they're controversial. Some
People shit on them. People shit on them,
Oh,
and I
they're
will
so
never
good.
understand that. Yeah, I could eat the whole.
I know they're like chemical and completely fake and like trap.
They taste poisonous, but they're really good.
So good. She has great taste.
All these fat do, buddy.
But that is one of the most insane hauls I've ever seen.
You are killing your family.
Oreos.
Oh my god.
Some Dawn dish soap. Some root beer. Some bananas.
Oh.
Some pico. 2 bags of Chihuahua cheese. 2 things of
What?
mushroom patties.
Why this cheese?
of Chihuahua cheese.
So I ordered 4 of these, but it looks like they only have
The whole family's
one side
obese.
That
Everyone in that kitchen is obese.
That floor is dented.
Dude, that foundation?
Fuck, man.
that foundation.
None of them are gonna live good lives, and they're all gonna be strains on our healthcare system.
Dude,
They're all gonna be on disability.
the people from Wall-E. Those are the people from Wall-E.
That is the ultimate dream.
Huh? To be chairbound?
Yeah, dude, floating
chairbound.
everywhere, eating as much as you want, and you got a screen right here. I mean, come on.
Dude, you can goon in game and eat.
They make fun of it, but I mean, I think that is what humans like gravitate towards.
Got some fudge bars, some Klondike bars, some ice cream sandwiches, some more Cheetos, some swaggy sausage, 2 packs of pork chops here.
Oh, okay, pork chops.
Pork chops.
Pack of hamburger meat, 2 of these Totino's pizzas. We got 6 of these
Oh my.
pizzas here.
I don't want to be picky, but where's the chicken?
Where's the chicken?
Like, pork chops are not healthy.
Right. What
And hamburgers.
tacos with the ground beef or burgers, like.
And
Turkey
you know
burgers are
that,
good, too.
That hamburger beef is 2% lean.
Turkey burgers are really
1%
good.
lean. It is the greasiest. It is chuck times 8.
So good though. It looks really good.
So good, so delicious. Listen, I'll go to her house for dinner, but I can't live there.
This is chicken tenderloin. We got 4 packs of chicken breasts. We got some chicken legs. We got 4 pans of spaghetti and meatballs.
Okay, we're back to the bullshit. We're back to bullshit. We're back to bullshit.
$2.
Does she have tubs of ranch?
Yeah, she had two.
She already had
Yeah,
Is she adding ranch powder to her ranch?
I don't know how you do that.
family
How do
back
you
in
do
Hidden
that?
Valley.
Is she seasoning her ranch with ranch?
Okay, no, buddy. As a fat person, you have to know that making your own ranch is better than the bottle.
Hidden Valley.
Yeah, but it tastes different because you. Okay, you know what?
How do you make it?
You add like buttermilk.
Really?
Yeah, you add like cream.
Wait, is this a thing? I've never done this.
Yes,
I've
you
never
add like
heard of this.
yeah. What?
No, I've never done. My family's never done this.
Oh my God, people! Yes, please let them know. Yes, you add like buttercream and you mix it, and you let it sit in the fridge for a little bit. It's good.
That sounds absolutely delicious. I need to add that to my life. And you need to add something delicious to your life by joining Hammer Elite, the best membership on YouTube by far. This is a premium, incredible show, but we got 3 more of them every single day, 6 days a week. Check it out on the main Caleb Hammer YouTube channel, or by downloading the Hammer Elite app, or by going to hammerelite.com. Wherever you want to subscribe, it is the same. See you in the next one.
Speaking of chuds,
The
Andy
chuds.
Vance made a new video.
All right,
Oh boy.
let's do this.
And it's Master Chief fat with a gay pride flag in a wheelchair. And it said, "Who killed Halo?" Here we go.
Halo used to be heroic, masculine, right-wing, pro-military, pro-America. Now it's fucking gay and worked on by theater kids. Campaign evolved is so bad.
That was in the first 10 seconds.
Halo used to be heroic, masculine, right-wing, pro-military, pro-America. Now it's fucking gay and worked on by theater kids. Campaign evolved is so bad you have the level designer from Halo 3 saying stuff like this. The Halo devs have apparently decided that the majority of Marines should now be women. I'm fine with occasionally seeing a woman Marine, whatever, but we're starting to enter clown world territory here. For Campaign
That's
Evolved,
ridiculous.
which is a remaster of Halo 1, 343 thought it was a good idea to add 3 missions to the beginning of the game, centering around this dog-ugly bulldyke as she one-ups Chief.
Not bad, Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
Bro, it's like
Thank
they watched
God.
a video about Chief being a disabled trans girl boss and
yeah.
thought I was pitching an idea for a new Halo. Anyway,
I need to say that again.
Chief being a disabled bulldyke as she one-ups Chief.
Not bad, Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
Bro, it's like they watched my video about Chief being a disabled trans girl boss and thought I was pitching an idea for a new Halo. Anyway.
I watched that one too.
So what I've been doing the past week is going back and playing the first 3 Halo games, and what stuck with me was number 1, how pro-military and right-wing these games were. Number 2, how much these games focused on religion, and number 3, how the entire lore of the original games was thrown away with Halo 4. And that's what I want to talk about in this video.
That's why we
Old
stopped at
school
Halo 4.
would make your average little liberal soy cuck today piss their pants.
Be gone from me, you soy boy beta cuck.
Legendary mode on Halo Combat Evolved would filter all these pussies.
I think Halo 2 Legendary was way harder because in Halo 1 you could still run away and then have your friend respawn. In Halo 2, if your friend dies in Legendary mode, you both have to restart. And like that was crazy whenever you would do that one mission where they had all the jackal snipers. So like you would lose your buddy and then immediately, fucking instantly, and you died. It was brutal, man.
That's why we stopped Legendary.
troll the
Once
shit
we
out of
died,
their mom
the
and
other
our
teammates
Halo
would die.
lives.
That's what I think.
I made videos on it, and it was ridiculous. We had to opt out of Legendary when we played Halo 2. It was insane. I didn't know that came with it. Oh my gosh. We barely got past the first 2 chapters.
I'm a pussy that use riot shield.
So what changed? And it's simple. Halo has been hijacked by pronoun people. It's been hijacked people who talk about racism and misogyny. You can see this in the people who work on Halo now. Here's a guy who hates guns working on Halo. Here's a dude who is a Fruit Loop working on Halo.
There's a dude who's a Fruit Loop working on Halo. Community managers, look at this guy. Look at what he's saying. Please continue pushing for more human rights for your fellow Americans, especially for marginalized communities. Even if you may not fully understand their plight, know they deserve all the same freedoms and protections that you do. Oh my God, what a loser.
Oh, here's a black woman who was the chief of staff of Halo at one point. And you see this showing up in the game itself now. The original Halo games were heroic and pro-military. Now you have Catherine Halsey and everybody questioning whether Chief is even the good guy or not.
I thought you'd be taller.
343 Studios or Halo.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Master Chief is canonically 6'6" or 6'7".
Studios, nobody gives a fuck. Whatever they're called now, they obviously hate Master Chief and they hate everything he stood for in the original games.
Then it's
Never
not
has
Halo.
there been a
It's
worse
not Halo at all.
downfall from OG Bungie to 343 Halo Studios.
I don't know how
Bro,
they haven't
back
been
in the
shut
day,
down.
Bungie, without having social media or anything, was obsessed with their game and wanted to make fans
to make the
happy.
game good.
It's simple. Halo CE launched in 2001 and it had single player, co-op, and multiplayer on launch, all on one disc, big dog. And it cost like $50 million to make. The virgins and beta males who made Halo Infinite, the game cost $400 million and all they could do on launch was a wet fart single player campaign. But don't worry, the Pride armor, the Women's Day armor, the Black History Month armor were all right on time.
There's no way this is real, right?
Oh, it's real.
Like, I want you guys, like, this is not real, right? This is like AI? No. Okay, give me a minute. Black History Month Halo armor. Black History Month armor customization.
Time. Like, have you ever
God
thought about
damn.
that? Why do these gay
God
ass studios have to
damn.
delay their game, but they never delay Pride armor? They never delay gay ass Black History Month armor. They're just soft, dude. It's a bunch of soft virgin incel men who wear dresses fucking working on Halo now. It used to be military based chads, and now it's homos making this game. So anyway, boys, let's get into the main topic of this video because like I said,
That wasn't the main topic? Wait, you couldn't have the fuel rod cannon in Halo 1? This has to be a mod. Could you?
I replayed the first 3 Halo games, and I want to go into
Not
3
on the
major
Xbox
points
version.
about exactly why the
On
Halo
PC?
games are so bad now.
Okay.
Number 1, the original Halo games made you feel like a hero.
Yeah.
343 turned Master Chief into a cuck, a simp, and a morally gray bad guy. Number 2, the original Halo games were primarily military engagement video games. The 343 games are practically anti-military games and completely get away from the series' roots. Number 3, Halo has always been a deeply religious game.
It is.
The 343 games stripped all the religious stuff out and it doesn't feel like a Halo anymore.
Is that true? I haven't played any of the new ones because I just heard they were retarded.
They were.
So I didn't do it. But like, yeah, I mean, if you know anything about the lore, yeah, I mean, that's obviously like, I mean, there's an entire class of the Covenant called the Prophet. What the hell do you think?
So
they're
let's get into it.
prophesizing?
One final caveat here. When I talk about the good Halos, I'm referring to everything up to including Halo Reach. When I talk about the bad
Reach.
Yeah.
Reach was
I got the
good.
Halo Reach poster right over there.
Reach was awesome.
Halos, I'm talking about Halo 4, Halo 5, Halo Infinite, and this new Dogwater Campaign Evolve thing.
The feeling of being hero. Yeah.
Replaying Halo 1, Halo 2, and Halo 3 again, I realized what made these games so powerful. And it's the feeling of being the hero. You are Spartan John 117,
You're that
a Christian
guy.
reference to the Bible, by the way. You are a super soldier created by humanity to
Yep.
save them. Nobody can do what you do. You are humanity's
it in the
greatest
Covenant ship.
warrior. And Marty O'Donnell's legendary soundtrack specifically leans into this feeling.
Yep.
I think of the Forward Unto Dawn towering over you in
Think
the
about how many times you've seen people singing the Halo like fucking theme song, I guess you could say, main theme in a fucking church.
guy and dropping off tanks in Halo 3.
Yep.
I think of running headfirst into
Scorpion.
battle in Halo Reach. I think of mounting a final offensive in Halo 2. The developers at Bungie were simply Chads. They were actually men. They cared about things like heroism and
cared
not
about
being a
things that
little
guys cared
trans
about.
troony beta cuck. Jump over to 343 Industries and you see grown men showing up to work in dresses. They're evil, they're demonic, they have mental illnesses. And of course, you see this come across in their games. Halo.
It's actually crazy, like, bro, he just says it. He actually just fucking goes and says it. Based review?
Say like it is.
Oh my god.
Based.
Halo 4
Say like
opens
it
with
is.
Dr. Halsey essentially being called a war criminal for making the Spartans. Halsey is first mentioned in the book from 2001, but never shows up in the early games except for in Halo Reach. Reach never treated Halsey as a war criminal, but rather somebody who made hard decisions to save humanity.
Yeah,
So again, the cuckening of Halo. 343 is attacking their own main character. But it gets worse. Most of Halo 4 is just Chief simping for Cortana. He has no real mission.
Well, at least back then it made sense.
Mm.
Like, I get the idea
Cortana
here.
was hot as hell.
But, like, I mean, now she looks like a dude.
Anymore. They're just trying to get back to Earth, and then they accidentally open a Forerunner artifact, and out pops the Didact. The last thing Chief says in Halo 3 is, "Wake me when you need me." Wake me when you need me. To me, this implies that Chief should be kept in cryosleep until there is a clear mission for him.
Yeah.
And that never actually happened in Halo 4. What was your mission? Get back to Earth, fart around on some alien planet, and talk to the Didact with his boring new enemy type they made? It's obvious Halo 4 was made by retards and pronoun people, but it gets even worse. The first time Chief runs into other Spartans, we get this embarrassing interaction.
I thought you'd be taller.
Just in case you wanted more things to cringe about in Halo 4, I read online that the Didact is a metaphor for imperial dominance, racial supremacy, and forced assimilation. Because all the creators of
head is
Halo 4 are
itching.
gay and woke, you can 100% assume they are talking about white people in America. But wait,
They absolutely are, and this is the type of stuff. So, like, I always use the God of War example for how bad it really is. So, according to the lore, and this is what people were theorizing in God of War, that the ending of God of War was going to be Kratos, Thor, and probably a third god, maybe an Egyptian god, coming as the three wise men to the birth of Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
That was going to be the ending of God of War.
Oh
They
no.
were going to be the three wise men. And instead of that, you got this bullshit. So you don't even know, it was a Tyr, not Thor, excuse me. And yeah, exactly, I would love that. So you don't even understand what you're not getting because all of the people that wanted to do that probably got fired.
guys, the UNSC is definitely meant to be a metaphor for America in the first 5 Halo games, and in those games, we are the good guys. So which is it?
right.
Again, 343 is so confused and retarded because they made America the good guys in the first 5 Halo games, and now suddenly America are the bad guys. And the final thing I hate about Halo 4 is, of course, that they completely changed the lore. In Halo 3, there's a moment where 343 Guilty Spark looks at Chief and says something to the effect of, "You are the Forerunner."
You are Forerunner.
Implying
No, he's not.
that humans are the Forerunners and that they are not actually a separate race. And then if you look at all the Bungie lore dumps and old videos, you find out, yes, Bungie intended humans to be the original Forerunners. And that would have been super interesting because on the one hand, the Covenant are against the humans and fighting the humans, but then they're finding out, oh wait, the humans are also the Forerunners we've been searching for, and the Prophet of Truth is hiding all this stuff from them, and it would have been a very cool plot device to have used in the later Halo games. But
I never heard that.
Me neither.
Yeah, that I never heard that at all. Like I remember that. That's not what my Forerunners were ancient humans. That's totally new. It's correct. It's in the books. Not the first 3. I read the first 3 books.
Of course, 343 had to retcon all of this. They tossed out all of Bungie's lore and they said, no, we're going to make the Forerunners a completely different race that look like Voldemort. So yeah, one of the biggest reasons Halo 4 is trash is just because they threw out all of Bungie's lore and they made the Forerunners this separate race, and nobody wanted that, and the 343 games are just dog shit. Anyway, moving on.
Halo games are going true.
The Halo games are primarily games about military conflicts. They're not necessarily only about Chief.
Oh, when that
the original
hits,
ship attacked in Halo 1 was the Pillar of Autumn, a military
I've listened
ship.
to that
You do
OST
reconnaissance
more
for the
times than I can
military
count.
the entire game. Halo 2 opens with the Chief being awarded medals for his service.
Master Chief is I think, Navy rank.
Yeah, Master Chief is a Navy rank. Master Chief is literally the highest. It's the highest level an enlisted can rank up. Like it goes from. Hold on, it goes from airman or seaman, petty officer third class, second class, first class, chief, senior chief, master chief. Master Chief has a gold anchor with 3 stars on it. Like it's literally the highest you can get as enlisted. And as for officer, it goes officer and then enlisted. So yeah, Master Chief is the highest you can get as enlisted, and it's very, 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 very hard to get Master Chief. It's very hard to make Chief, let alone Master Chief. So if you're a Master Chief, you're like literally on top. Like you're literally the top dog among the top dogs as enlisted.
Like, what are we even talking about? Is it a military game? The main character's name is
Yeah, E9, Navy E9. That's, you see right here? Navy E9. That's the highest you can get.
military rank. Like, what are we
Well,
doing here?
Hold on a second. There's actually one rank above it, but that's in times of war. E10. You're a Master Chief, but I forgot the term for it. Hold on, let me look it up. It's in times of war. Master Chief in times of war. Master Chief Petty Officer, no, Navy. Master Chief Petty Officer E9 during wartime serves as vital senior, operations leader, mentor. No, what's the title? Okay, so maybe I was wrong about that, but Master Chief Petty Officer. Oh, I had it backwards. So the 3 stars is 4 times of war, and the regular Master Chief is with 2 stars. So senior is 1. Okay, damn, I've been out for that long. Okay, so yeah, so Chief, regular Chief, no stars. Senior Chief, 1 star. Master Chief, 2 stars. In times of war, 3 stars. Okay. I might be wrong about that. Hold on a second. Master Chief, Petty Officer of the Navy, insignia, in war times? Three silver stars. Okay, yeah. Perched on an eagle? No. The insignia, not the insignia, the rank. Then I might be wrong. I knew it was 3 stars, but I could have sworn the anchor had also 3 stars as well. Oh, shit. Okay, hey, here we go. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, 3 stars. But it's rare. It's incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. But yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
He is a war hero. Halo 3 ends over a patriotic speech as we see a memorial to all the fallen soldiers in the game. Halo Reach is primarily about the bravery and dedication of 6 Spartans as they gave their lives to stop the fall of Reach. The original Halo games are unabashedly pro-military, and as we know, the
Reach
military
was,
makes
oh my gosh, it hit different.
leftists, libcucks, and troons seethe. But moving on, we know that the military framing in the good Halo games is the perfect foil for Master Chief. The UNSC soldiers and all the military stuff in the Halo games have always grounded these games and made them feel more real than Pixels were able to.
Exactly.
Because the 343 games were made by feminists and gay men who think the military is icky, it's obvious that the military's role got severely downgraded in the 343 games.
Well, it's also that they add in a level of moral complexity that didn't deserve to be there. See, like, because they have a dislike for the military in real life, they have to impose that dislike into the game as well. I think that's really the main issue. It's like, you know, it's fine if you want to make a game like, you know, Metal Gear Solid. But that's not Halo. That's not the same thing.
It's not.
In summary, the later Halo games do not feel like Halo to me because they massively downgraded the military conflict aspect of all this. Halo 4 is about having retarded and esoteric conversations with the didact. It's boring as hell. Halo 5 is about Cortana becoming the bad guy and you fight this gay loser called Warden Eternal. In Halo Infinite, you fight a bunch of brutes called the Banished, and these guys are so boring that I can't tell them apart. Do you want to know why the 343 games don't feel like Halo? It's because the war against the Covenant and then the war against the Flood are the primary plot device in the good Halo games. The later games were such retarded failures because they got away from being about a military conflict.
I would say that's probably true. Yeah.
All right, my final point. Number 3, Halo has always been about religion. Is there anything that Reddit, atheists, and pronoun people hate more than religion? And this explains why the 343 games have almost all of the religious content taken out, because leftists find religion icky. But the truth is that Halo 1, 2, and 3 are deeply focused on faith and religious belief. Halo 1
Didn't they want to activate Halo for like something like the Great Journey or something like that? Like I mean I played the games and I was in like I really was into Halo like 20 years ago. Okay, so a lot of this is like kind of outdated for me. The Ark, yeah. So that's really it. They thought it was salvation, exactly. Yeah, so I don't even know why they would get rid of this because it shows religion to be misguided.
With a choir singing, the prophet of mercy, the prophet of truth, the prophet of regret, all biblical concepts.
Yeah.
John 1:17 is a Bible reference. The Covenant is a Bible reference. The Flood, also a Bible reference. Marty O'Donnell indicated that the original name for the Covenant was the Dervish, which would have been a direct reference to Islam. So if you look at the original Halo...
Really?
trilogy, it is clear that these games are about religious...
You gotta keep in mind, this is like right around 9/11, okay?
Fanaticism versus America. The UNSC represents the USA and the Covenant represents the Middle East conflict. The Prophet of Truth is clearly a jihadist.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
The whole idea of activating the Halo ring is a metaphor for suicide and these lunatics sacrificing themselves for Allah. The Halo ring is essentially a way to commit suicide by wiping out all life in the universe and going on the quote great journey.
I never thought about it either. That's an eye awakening.
You see the Arbiter's metamorphosis from a true believer to somebody who actively questions his religion.
Right.
You could say over the course of the first 3 Halo games, the Arbiter goes from a radical Muslim to a moderate Muslim who doesn't believe religious suicide is the answer anymore. This
he doesn't want to, I don't want to die.
This video is really better than I knew this video was gonna be good, but this is better than what I thought it was. Wow. So this is Nico, yeah.
This is why the Chief and Arbiter are able to team up and take down the Prophet of Truth and prevent the annihilation of the universe by these religious fanatics. So it's not true to say that Christianity is fighting the Covenant in the Halo games, but what is clear is the Human Covenant War is 100% a metaphor for the Iraq War, which is the conflict our country was engaged in at the time. Another interesting thing here is that Master Chief's name is John 1:17. In the Bible, the verse John 1:17 reads as follows: "For the law was given through Moses. Grace and truth came through Jesus Christ." Master Chief is what is known as a, quote, type of Christ. He does what humanity is not capable of doing. He is the ultimate soldier, the ultimate man, the ultimate Giga Chad. In the same way Chief saves humanity from suicidal jihadist Islam, Jesus Christ saves humanity from their sins by dying in their place. So it's easy to see why all religious content was removed from Halo 4, Halo 5, and Infinite. And this,
I mean, I guarantee you that if the developers saw it this way, they changed it. I can almost guarantee you that. I don't know
yet
if this
another
is all
reason
true,
why Halo 4, 5, and Infinite do not feel like Halo games. Halo has always been deeply religious and deeply steeped in metaphor. So what did the woke retards at 343 do instead of the religion? They basically brought in a bunch of boring lore from the books and talked about that instead. Nobody cares about Warden Eternal. Nobody cares about the Didact. But because woke leftists are completely detached from reality, they thought somebody would give a shit about these characters, and we never did. The only hint at Halo 4 and 5 being a metaphor, like I said earlier, is that number one, Chief is the bad guy now because Halsey kidnapped him from his parents and made him a child soldier and therefore bad. Number two, people like the Didact are white colonizers, and to update the language, they would probably call him a fascist today. I mean, these lunatics think the Didact represents America, probably. So boys, in closing, is it any wonder everybody freaking hates Halo now? The original Halo games were deeply Christian, deeply religious. They were essentially military games about the military. And
there were a lot of military games back then, by the way. Like
There
we
were.
had Medal of Honor, Soldier of Fortune, Call
It
of
Takes
Duty,
Two.
and all of them were based off of real life military conflicts. And there were a bunch of like Splinter Cell, fucking Battlefield, Metal Gear Solid, Command and Conquer, Ghost Recon, Army of Two, Killzone. Like
I said It Takes Two.
every
Yeah,
fucking
Army of
video
Two.
game
Oh my
was
gosh,
about
I'm
the
so sorry.
military shooting up a bunch of fucking people. That was it. And that's all people wanted. That was it. That was it. Nobody wanted some other bullshit where people are talking about their feelings. Nobody wanted some weird narrative subversion. They just wanted the same thing. Great lineup, yeah.
Chief was the ultimate dog shit. They're completely anti-religion and
They need to shut down Halo Studios. They should shut it down.
Yeah,
They
pretty
should
much.
shut a fire.
I'm sure people will say, oh, well, the Spartan program was mentioned in the book in 2001, so it's always been there. To that, I would
Yeah, of
say
course it
yes. But do you seriously think that OG
It
had made...
wasn't looked at in a negative thing. Like, I remember reading the books, and it didn't... like, I remember, I guess, like, I mean, I can't really remember exactly every word, but, like, I never got the vibe that it was something that was, like, awful or evil or something like that. It was just, like, a special super soldier training program, and, like, as a 14-year-old, I was like, oh, this is really cool, dude. Like, I wish I could be part of one of those.
All right, I got
like,
a new
that's
hero.
what I was going through my 14-year-old brain whenever I played the game and read the book.
made Chief the quote bad guy or the Spartan program responsible for quote war crimes? Get out of here. Also, Bungie made it clear that the games are canon and the books are not canon. The games always took precedence over the books. But anyway, in closing, the whole reason Halo works as a game is because morality is so black and white. And I think that you will find in real life morality is still very black and white. Woke people and pronoun people are evil satanic retards. They worship Satan. They are trash and they represent the flood. The USA, Christians, and all of humanity who value life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness are the UNSC. All right, boys, I'm going to get out of here.
Based.
Wow.
Cinema. Cinema.
That is crazy. Oh my god. What a fucking video. I didn't expect it to be that way. W quote, there's a video. Give it a like. Andy, I've watched Andy's videos for like a couple of years now, okay? It's been quite a while. Want to play Halo now? Download the video before YouTube deletes it. I don't know about that. And who are the brutes then? I don't know. So, yeah, do the civil rights one next. Listen, let me relax, okay? And might be crazy, but he's not wrong. It's really, really, really fucking funny. Why gatekeeping is so important. They hate you because you tell the truth. The dev picture is horrendous. Remember, they hate you and they want to destroy everything you love. True. Very, very true.
Oh, this is something new.
Entitled woman doesn't believe in private property.
Hold on. We're gonna get to the bottom of this real quick. We got this. I watched this. This was insane. He just wow. We'll talk about that in a minute. Ah, here we go. Add that to queue. Oh, he came up with something else. Okay. We have a good lineup right now. Well, let's see what's going on here.
Yesterday, a short clip of the Oxford debate.
Yeah, pause that. Let me see if everything's lined up. Here. And I'm gonna move that right here. Hey, no. There we go. Oh, I already have that lined up. Okay. So I can delete this. Anything else? That's out of pocket. I know.
Tommy Robinson about Islamophobia.
Stephen Yaxley Lennon, known to his hooligans as Tommy Robinson. Stephen, there is a crowd.
Yesterday, a short clip of the Oxford debate. Tommy Robinson about Islamophobia.
Stephen Yaxley Lennon, known to his hooligans as Tommy Robinson. Stephen, there is a crowd outside rioting against you tonight, and without the protection and generosity of a Muslim Palestinian president and a mostly Asian executive, you would be quite literally cooked.
I love how they say this, and like the implication is that like we're protecting you because we would kill you.
We can look at simply last week in Belfast. Bad faith actors who could not have found Belfast on a map a week earlier were deliberately stoking people on absolute definition of racism. So who is Islamist violence actually killing?
The biggest problem that we have is racism. By the way, we'll kill you.
91% of everyone killed by Islamist terrorism is Muslim. Yes?
Are you suggesting that Islamic death meted out to other Muslims should not make people in the West suspicious because they care about Islam killing its own people?
I think primarily the West's
She's shaking up a little
argument
bit.
towards criticism of Muslim is to do with themselves, as opposed to how they treat other Muslims. That is the paradox of the modern culture war, actually. Offended by everything, shamed by nothing.
I didn't understand what she said.
Are you suggesting that Islamic death meted out to other Muslims should not make people in the West suspicious because they care about Islam killing its own people?
I think primarily the West's argument towards criticism of Muslim is to do with themselves, as opposed to how they treat other Muslims. That is the paradox of the modern culture war, actually. Offended by everything, shamed by nothing. The sensibility that finds Islam offensive cannot locate its own reflection in history. And trust me, the West has plenty of history to locate. The Inquisition, colonialism, slavery, the internment of Japanese Americans, McCarthyism. I say that is not Western values. That is Western failure. That is a Western disgrace. And this house is better than that.
Good, then leave. If you feel that way, then get the fuck out. Like, I mean, if you really think that and you really believe that, then that's fine. Then just leave.
Let's get this out, shall we?
I don't understand. It's that simple. Why should we convey to your beliefs simply because y'all are going under a certain situation? I understand that situation is bad, but at the same time, you coming into my house and telling me what I should or should not do and believe in, you're just asking for trouble, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? If you need help, ask for help. But at the same time, do not overstate. Don't overstep, bro. You're here as a guest. Nothing more.
78% of British Muslims believe that no publication should publish pictures of Muhammad. That rises to 87%. That's 9 out of every 10 Muslims that are walking.
You know, that can't be reconciled. It's fundamentally against the ideology of Western thought.
It's time to show that I will not submit. I will not adhere to the religious laws of far-off places. Now, my wife asked me not to show this for fear of repercussions in my family, but I told her that if I did not, then I had already submitted to Islam. So here we are.
Is it not enough that half the team that invited you to this debate were Muslim women who wanted to hear out your expression and your arguments? Is it not enough that I, as a Muslim president, have invited you to this chamber to give your arguments? Is that not enough justification and evidence for you to believe that we do believe in free speech? I would not become the president of a free speech society if not for it.
Thank you, Al. May I finish? Excuse me.
If you believed in free speech, you wouldn't have interrupted them.
Right?
Are not allowed.
You can see how they're trying so hard to not show this image. I mean, this is crazy.
I am going to rule on the point of order. There is no bar in the forms of the House against the use of props. However, I would encourage Mr. Fox to make the point and move on.
I was until points of order. So it is in that spirit that I will not submit, that I show you this as an Englishman who believes in free speech. I will not submit.
That's Muhammad.
I will not bow down.
This is the guy that made the point. Rees-Mogg at 145. Oh, I see. Okay.
Props are not allowed.
For context, in this debate, Jacob Rees-Mogg was on the opposition side and arguing against the claim that the West should view Islam with suspicion.
I think which rather proves the point I was trying to make.
Was it
that
bait?
In this envelope lived your fear and your fear of Islam. What lived in this room is a healthy and brilliant and noble British tradition of suspicion of Islam. I encourage you to pass the motion. Thank you very much.
Damn. And I think that really allowing yourselves to be controlled by religious threats of extremism, you just have to shut this down. These two ideologies can't be reconciled. You can't have an ideology that says that you are open to free expression and free debate and free conversation, and in the same place have an ideology that says that if you do that free expression or debate, we get to kill you for it. They're just like one of these two things has to win. There's no world where they can both coexist. Entitled woman doesn't believe in private property. Okay. All right, that's stupid enough. I'd be willing to watch this. That's fine.
Hello. Hi, what's going on?
Be on the property. She knows
Can't be on the property.
she wants a no trespassing.
Wait, hold on, time out. Stop. Does she have no trespassing right now?
No, but there's no loitering. So there was 4 of them back here, 3 of them left. She didn't want to leave.
I just, like, is it a law to not? This is private property.
It's private property. Okay.
Right, so you can leave now, or they could do a no trespassing. So if they see you here, you get arrested.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's up to you what you want to do right now. Do you want to leave, or?
Am I getting the no trespassing?
You need to leave.
Hold on. So hold time out. Why do you want one?
Well, listen, I didn't say I wanted one.
Okay, so do you want one?
So I'm asking you, next time that I come and I'm sitting on this property, right? Because for whatever reason, sometimes I sit here. So listen, if I'm sitting here next time, am I going to get arrested?
No, but.
Okay, so then.
But they can ask you, can you please leave? And then they could choose right now to no trespass you right now.
Okay, that's their choice.
Wait.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Do you want to work with them?
Walk
I'm
away.
gonna come
Yeah.
back later, because I chill here sometimes.
But then they have every right.
Yeah,
Leave.
I chill here. I'm not gonna like. Because I don't have anywhere else to chill.
What? I'm not trespassing, I'm chilling.
Just want you to leave or go. You don't want
She's talking herself into a no trespassing. She's talking herself into a no trespassing right now.
They immediately clock this. I love it.
So
let me know.
they don't want to do one. They just want her off the property.
All right, so
That's all they
we're
want.
not trying to get her in trouble. We actually just want her.
That's what I appreciate. That's why I'm trying to work with you. This is a private property.
Am I violating the law right now by standing here?
Yeah.
Not yet.
So this is a. Would you say?
He just goes, yeah.
It's a private property, right?
I'm
in
not
this
sure.
area.
I'm not sure if
It's
this
a,
is.
I'm telling
Please
you.
stop yelling.
It's a
Nobody's yelling.
Let's just. Okay, listen.
I need to use the bathroom. I want to make sure I appreciate this. It's totally correct. It's amazing. It's obvious. Yeah, they're trying to help her. They do everything they can to help her. All right. Sorry. Excuse me. We're good. Let me get to it.
Could be civil. They ask you to leave. Just go somewhere else. Or we could go to the no trespassing route, and then you most likely spend the night in jail.
Right now, am I violating the law by standing
Yes,
here?
you are.
Which law?
So they ask you to leave the property.
So is that the law? Which
Yes.
law? Which law is
Which
that?
trespassing?
So right now I'm trespassing.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Do I have the no trespassing order already?
They can put it on you right now.
They can put it on-
They're trying to avoid you getting in trouble.
Not breaking the law.
Yeah, but
Correct.
let's say when we do have one.
Yep, then I
we
will
ask
walk
you to
away.
leave.
You guys are gonna have
It's not really on you guys, it's on them.
Do you guys want to do this? She won't leave.
Just put it for one.
Whatever you guys want to do.
She wants it.
She talked herself into it. Yeah. All you had to do was leave and then come back later, but that wasn't enough. You had to misunderstand.
No, just don't come back
it
at
on
all.
Purpose.
They were perfectly fine with you going.
You guys are putting the no trespass
because you're not leaving. You're
Yes,
trying to be nice.
leave.
Can I please have a copy of that paper?
Yeah,
I'll walk to the station and with you.
Wait, but why are you do? Like, you don't even have to do this. Okay. I don't even care.
It's funny because the cop herself says you don't have to do this. You don't have to come with us to jail. But no, you're talking yourself into jail. That's crazy. Wow. Okay.
Copy of that paper.
Yeah,
I'll walk to the station and with you.
Wait, but why are you do? Like, you don't even have to do this.
I don't know, but literally could just
Okay. I don't even care.
You can just go.
I think she's on probation.
I
so
think
don't know
she's
what's
on
going You
probation.
have to do it her name. To do this.
I don't know, but literally could just
Okay. I don't even care.
You can just go.
I think she's on probation.
Her sergeant was like, "Hey, no."
You have to do it her name.
Being trespassed
We don't gotta go that
probation
far.
may violate the probation, leading to a required arrest. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna.
You got ID on you?
Nope.
No? I'm going to need to grab your name.
Why?
Why?
This is involving a call. This is a call for service. I need to know who you are, right? And I'm just going to give you a fair warning. If you give me a wrong name, you'll be arrested for obstruction.
I don't care.
So first name, last name, date of birth.
I'm on probation though. Is this gonna violate?
We don't know.
Oh my fucking gosh.
We're gonna find out. You talked yourself into a no trespassing. So what is your name?
I'm not gonna. What the hell?
What's your name?
I'll meet you at the station where you can serve me with the no trespass.
Where is no? That doesn't work like that. What is your name?
Does it work?
We need your name.
So you guys are putting the no trespass.
Yes, because you're giving me no.
Okay, just to clarify, after, and I have no problem giving you my name. So after I give you my name, blah, 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 how is the execution of this no trespass order going?
You will have to leave. If you don't leave, then you get arrested.
And if they see you on the premises, they
How do you not know this? What do you think happens? Like, I mean, really, like, what do you think? They tell you to leave, and what if I don't leave? Well, then you get arrested. Duh. Like,
Correct, but
get served to me, and
I'm going to hand it to you. They see you on the property, they call us.
Where do I meet you for this to happen?
Right here.
Okay, so you're gonna go to your car, print it out, and hand it to me after?
Correct. The thing is, they see you on the property, you're getting arrested. Okay. Name, date of birth.
Well, they're doing the no trespass order, right?
We need your name, please.
So they can give you my name.
We need your. This is a law. Like, I don't know what's your name.
Just arrest her already, dude.
Give them my name.
There's no point talking anymore.
What is your name and date of birth? This is like.
Oh, your name?
I'm running low on
fucking paste. Please, bro. Please.
I'm running low on patience. He flat out said.
I'm going to ask literally one more time.
ID.
I don't know.
Oh, you do have your ID.
But why would I identify myself?
Put your purse down.
Incriminate myself.
Put your purse down.
So why would I?
If you don't ID yourself, you're just gonna be
Y'all are crazy.
I will arrest you if you do not give your name. You're literally obstructing me right now.
I'm not obstructing.
You are. That means you're not. You're literally not
making me
listening.
incriminate myself.
What?
I'm asking your name. That is it.
That's
date of birth.
That's
Oh
making
my
me
God, how obnoxious.
That's it.
What an obnoxious
You
person.
need to listen to
This
him.
is crazy.
Will I get arrested for not incriminating myself right now?
What do you?
What?
Listen, I'm gonna explain one more. I'm gonna explain this one more.
She's not even
time to
making
you,
any
right?
sense anymore.
This is a call for service.
I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm not backing up.
Why?
I'm gonna explain this one more time to you, right?
I'll back up then.
You are involved in a call for service. You need
Okay.
to know who you are. If you don't identify yourself, you're gonna be getting arrested for obstruction.
For obstructing what?
We don't
The call of service?
Yeah, because we don't know who you are.
And she goes,
And not knowing who you are, we can do our investigation.
That's not my problem.
It's not your problem.
No,
it's
I'm not
about
doing
to get
anything.
in
It's about to be.
So I'm giving you one more
Till you're
try.
in handcuffs.
Give us your ID or you don't handcuff.
Can you please just listen to what he said?
Can you please listen to me as well?
No, you're not.
No.
I know. No, we don't. Turn around. Turn around. Look at the way
God
that you
damn
are.
it.
For what? Turn around. We're not doing this. Turn around. Get on the ground. Can you please just listen to what he said?
Can you please listen to me as well?
No, you're not. No, I know. No, we don't. Turn around. Turn around. Look at the way that you guys are. For what? Turn around. We're not doing this. Turn around. Get on the ground. Don't you stop! Stop moving! Are you done? Are you done? This is fucking wrong. If you kick me one more time, What are you doing it for?
Watch out.
I'm fucking wrong.
motherfucking dumb bitches. What's wrong with you?
Sorry. Stop. I can't breathe.
Oh, they
You're
giving
fine.
her the George Floyd.
You're not in your neck. You're fine. Get up. Get up. What is wrong with you?
Now what? Now what are you gonna do?
There you go.
One in custody.
Now what? Now what? For what? For what? What am I in custody of?
Obstruction, brother.
What did I obstruct? What did I obstruct? What did I obstruct?
They just can't listen, bro.
What? For not giving you my name?
We give you plenty of chance.
That's not a law.
Are you gonna spend the night in jail?
That's literally not a law. What am I spending the night in jail for? Because I didn't give you my name?
Yes.
Yes.
No, what am I in cuffs
They're
for?
so
That's a lot to search
stupid.
you.
How is this real?
Search me. What's up?
Go
ahead.
Relax.
You relax. You put in some cuffs for no reason and then tell me to relax. You're
I
fucking.
will tell you that I've never met a single white girl with dreadlocks that wasn't a problem. Never in my life. Yes, this is a stereotype. Yes, it's racist. Am I wrong, though?
Sit down.
There's a lot. There's a...
Putting your hands on me. This is not how you fight. This is not how to fight.
No.
Sit. You sit. You sit. You sit.
Oh, you don't want to sit?
No, you sit.
Get the knife.
Sorry.
Get the knife.
Sorry.
All right.
Get off my chest.
Then sit up like a human and sit down.
You treat me like a human. Treat humans like humans if you want them to act like
She's
humans.
fine.
This is not how you treat people. What if I did this to you? What if I did this to you? What if men shouldn't put their hands on women? And people shouldn't put their hands on people. I did not put my hands on you. You shouldn't be putting your hands on me. You shouldn't be. It's wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. And if someone puts their hands on you,
She's not about to start boy looping, is she?
You're right to put your hands back on someone, but as far as I'm concerned, you put your hands on me.
I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help.
Look at my wrist. Look. Literally, this hurts, dude. Can you please loosen it a little bit?
I'm dead.
Why?
No.
Okay, let's go to the station.
No.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, no.
Look at my wrist. It hurts. Like, look. What the fuck? Dude. No. Fix my fucking cuff. Fix my fucking cuff.
Station yet.
Fix it.
We're not.
Fix it.
We're not
Fix it. It hurts.
I'm sorry.
So what? I'm gonna hurt myself more because
Yeah.
of this?
You'll be
You're
fine.
fine.
You're doing this. It hurts.
You're fine.
Fix it.
No.
I'm not fun. I'm telling you.
Don't you fucking get up.
That's
Don't touch me. Fix my cuff. You're gonna touch me.
Uh-oh.
No.
Fix it.
Oh, my God. Remember I told you guys, like, this is why we had the Salem witch trials. This is exactly why. It makes perfect sense.
Stop! What is wrong with you?
It does.
Really? What the fuck?
The human mask is slipping.
The other one
The
not
demons
there.
are coming out.
No, this one needs to be fixed.
You're fine. I just moved it. You're fine. I moved it. Look, you fix it at the station. We're not doing it now. No.
Just go get the car.
You good? This one. We're doing. I'll put the car over here. Let's go. You're not going anywhere. This is ridiculous.
People are watching.
My car.
Do you need something?
Can you just have no one go over there, please?
Everybody else just gets to watch it happen. Front row seat.
Just confirm you guys are all set. We have an innocent civilian calling stating that you guys might need assistance if there was a disturbance.
Yeah.
I'm ringing my cruiser around, and I will have one in custody in my cruiser.
That's fine.
It's a hospital she's crashing out?
Yep.
Can someone follow the fucking car? Because at this rate, I'm nervous.
Do you believe we can minority report people and predict their crime
Like,
patterns?
why are you smiling? Are you just so happy? Doing your job?
Let me
Don't
finish
you get
this.
paid for this shit?
I don't get paid
He's
enough.
smiling. I don't get paid enough for you. He's right. We need to pay police officers more money. We do.
We do.
We pay them more money, and that way they'll deal with this in a more complete way. Smiling.
For you.
I don't get paid enough for you either. I
You're
don't
not
get
getting paid at
fucking
all.
anything.
You don't get paid. Laughing.
You literally talked yourself into this. The other side.
You
The other
don't
side.
know me.
Ow! Fix my fucking copper. I'm not getting in the car. Fix my copper. I'm not getting in the car.
Oh, we'll get you in the car.
Oh yeah.
We'll get you in the car.
We'll get. You know now. Like,
No!
More you move.
Fix my cup! No. I'm not going in the fucking car! Fix my cup!
We're going to the station right now.
me.
Ow! Fix my fucking copper! I'm not getting in the car! Fix my copper! I'm not getting in the car!
Oh, we'll get you in the car.
We'll get you in the car.
Oh, we'll get. You know now. Like,
No!
Oh, she's jumping.
Fix my cup! No. I'm not going in the fucking car!
We're going to the station right now.
Get in there.
just cramps are in there, bro. No, there you go.
Taser, bro.
There you go.
Taser.
Fucking got him. Bro, what a professional. Jesus.
Pay this man some more, please.
Good job. Yeah, bro. Like, he actually just, like, he took care of that in like 10 seconds.
The Jose guy, he
You gotta get it done. He's probably a military
We'll have another
military
cruiser
man.
come and do that. I have to get her.
Okay, I figured, but I just want you to, like, I'm so sorry. I did not want her to be
She talked herself into this. Elmer and I can handle her. She's just very, very uncooperative and is not afraid to be squirrely or like hit us. I'm about to go on my cruiser and she's screaming in the back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call an ambulance. My wrist is way too fucking bad. Like, I need an ambulance.
She's trying to clean the hospital right now.
Yeah, I do. I need it.
Yes, sir. I'll be there right now. I'm gonna go over there.
Cut my hand.
Oh no. She's crying.
Can I get an ambulance, please? She's pleading for it.
In addition to being trespassed from the property, this suspect, Haley, prohibited possession of a weapon other than a firearm, which was discovered in her purse, disorderly conduct, obstructing, and resisting. She pleaded no contest to the charges of prohibited possession of a weapon other than a firearm and resisting, while the disorderly conduct and obstructing charges were dismissed. She was ultimately sentenced to 15 days in jail and 350 days of probation.
Her shirt said, "Chase your dreams, not approval." Nice slogan until she started chasing her pride, which turned into catching a charge. I've seen this many times on the street, but I don't
15
think someone
days.
wakes up thinking, you know what, today I'm going to fulfill my lifelong dream of getting arrested and riding in the back of a police car.
I hate these endings, bro. I really do.
Or small, right? A request, a simple out. A person can walk away with their dignity intact, but ego has to win. You can hear it in her voice, not fear, not confusion, commitment.
She's
Commitment
trying
to
to
being
control-
right and
yeah,
commitment to
trying to
not
control
backing
it.
down. Every time the officer gives her another chance, she doesn't see an opportunity, she sees a challenge. That's the trap, though, because some people would rather win an argument than win their freedom. And once pride grabs the wheel in these situations, logic gets thrown out the window. Now it's not about leaving anymore. It's about proving something to the cops, to strangers, to herself. And this is how minor disagreements turn into handcuffs, paperwork, and a record that lasts way longer than the actual moment had to. That's life, though, because big consequences don't always come from big crimes. Sometimes it comes from small moments where we just refuse to realize we're not the ones in control.
fucking based. I love it, bro. I really do. I fucking love it. And she needs to get right with Jesus. I think you gotta put a bitch like that in a mental institution for 3 months.
You get
That's
right
what
with
I would say.
Jesus.
Like, how would I handle a person like that? I'd say 3 months in a mental asylum. 3 months. They gotta zap you, give you a few pills, you know, maybe a cattle prod, something like that. Straight jacket,
Cattle prod.
room, and get you straight. Only 3 months? Well, that'd be the minimum, right? And then, you know, you zap them and do what you need to do. A lobotomy? Yeah, no shotgun. I like to see that, right? An exorcism? Yeah, maybe have her, you know, like go to a church or something like that and zap him. Convert more of the jails into mental institutions? I agree with that. I do. I'd be putting people in institutions like crazy, man. I would be. And be honest, she probably just needed a slap, get her grounded. I mean, like, if I was, like, dude, like, I don't even know what to say, man. Like, it is crazy that they act that way. Like, I don't understand it at all. I'm gonna link y'all the video. Tax lawyers don't want to pay for that. Well, I think that it's okay to pay for it for a little bit, right? But then, like, if they keep crashing out, you got to put them in an institution or something where you can make money off of them. Like, I'm a big fan of mandatory labor. Like, that's what I'm really a big fan of. Is like, so we capture somebody that's a problem, and then we put a shock. Like, I would put a shock collar on them, or like maybe like an entire vest on them. That the vest, like, it delivers signals to your body that like gives you like a pain signal. And if you don't do what you're supposed to do, like a shock vest or something, or like, I think a collar is good because it reminds them that they're animals. But fundamentally, I'd be okay with a vest or another monitor somewhere else too. I like the aesthetic of a collar the most, right? And so, place, exactly, right? Does it count though? Implanted shock chip in the brain? Well, I don't know about that. It'd probably be too much work, right? And that's like a whole fucking, you know, like a surgery for that. I mean, come on, guys. Let's be real. Racial egalitarianism. All arguments ranked and debunked. I mean, this is a pretty big video. Cool. Wow.
The West is racist. That's what mainstream leftism has been saying for decades.
Yep.
Why else would there be such great disparities in income, crime rates, etc. between racial groups? In their worldview, all racial groups and cultures are equal. Therefore, all disparities can only be explained by discrimination. And for just
Of course, because we all know that's true.
as long, the mainstream right has been counter-arguing that culture explains all disparities.
That's correct.
In their worldview, some racial groups, completely randomly, adopted cultures that sabotage themselves. For them, culture is the root cause. Any racial group could theoretically adopt a culture that has worked for any other group and improve themselves.
True.
And for that reason, all could theoretically assimilate anywhere. Both of these worldviews are nonsensical. Obviously, discrimination isn't the only factor, and culture clearly matters. But just as obvious, a people's culture is not random. It's the product of the people who create and sustain it. And isn't there a more obvious root cause to consider? That perhaps different groups are innately different and thus have different outcomes, even in the absence of outside forces? When studying group disparities, why don't we examine the groups themselves? You already know why. Because in our modern society, one of the most sacred dogmas
it's everybody is equal. It's the
is
same.
racial egalitarianism.
That's right.
The belief that all racial groups are fundamentally the same. Which is precisely why in this video, I'll be ranking and debunking all arguments for racial egalitarianism, and then putting them on a tier list. If you enjoyed, consider subscribing. It helps the channel.
This
a quick
video-
disclaimer.
oh man.
Since this entire debate exists because of the collective disparities between entire groups, we'll therefore be dealing with collective group averages. Therefore, the existence of exceptional individuals of
Averages? Wait, what? Wait, there's averages?
any group isn't relevant, as they are precisely that, exceptions. If you're the kind of person who accuses other groups collectively when it suits you, but then accuse others of racism if they don't treat members of your group as individuals, you can click off. Intelligence
True. You
is
can click
not
off.
genetically linked. This obviously false
fake.
statement is a necessary
Yeah, it's
act of
fake.
mental gymnastics for the purely...
Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I was muted. You gotta get me some quick Mountain Dew. All right, let's do this.
Socioeconomic factors crowd. Because intelligence is heritable, this obviously false
fake.
statement is a necessary
Yeah, it's
act of
fake.
mental gymnastics for the purely crowd. Because intelligence is heritable, as shown from twin and adoption studies, it's completely within reason to say that certain groups have selected for it more than others. In fact, if you agree with evolution, then you must concede this. How else would humans have evolved intelligence? Some dog breeds are obviously smarter than other dog breeds. The Border Collie and Chihuahua are both the same species, yet differ greatly in intellect and trainability. Should we expect that a Chihuahua would do as well as a Border Collie?
Man.
Is it purely socioeconomic factors and anti-Chihuahua
How about
racism that makes them a minority in working dog
Anti-Chihuahua
world?
racism.
That's a bad
NPC
argument.
tier. Humans are genetic.
Jesus. This video, bro, and it hasn't even been 3 minutes into the video. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Practically 99.9% identical. You share half of your genes with a banana. 90%
banana.
of your DNA sequence is shared with your cat. Quantitative similarities between genetic content does not equal qualitative differences. That 0.1% matters. Did you know that gray wolves are 99.9% identical to domestic dogs? In fact, they only diverged from each other about 20 to 30,000 years ago, which is significantly shorter than the divergence between some human groups.
Oh my god.
But obviously that
Bro, like 0.1% matters. Gray wolf.
My bad, y'all. Hold on. Give it a minute. Let it find itself. Let it find itself. It's because I have it on oh, it's on auto right now. Okay, now it's getting there. It's getting
Wolves
there.
are 99.9% identical to domestic dogs. One is a dangerous wild animal and the other is a beloved pet.
I mean, but some people have domesticated
it's okay to bring
wolves.
a gray wolf to the
so
dog park. If gray
it's
wolves
not much
on
of a difference.
average end up being more aggressive than dogs,
Well,
solely
there is a
blaming
difference,
it on
but
just
you know, by
socioeconomic factors like dog trait
a
disparities
mediocre
seems
margin.
a little silly. Because remember, aggression, impulse control, personality traits are all also genetically linked.
They are.
NPC tier. There's more intragroup variance than intergroup. This claim says that the genetic difference between one randomly selected person in the village and another randomly selected person in the same village is greater than the genetic difference between the average person of one race and the average person of another. Therefore,
I've never even
race
heard
is
this.
inconsequential. The premise is true, but there's a flaw in this logic. Not all genes are made equal. Most random genetic variance between people...
Somebody says this video would have been insta-banned in 2021. It would have been.
It would have been.
It would have been. This is... Wow.
doesn't matter. But some specific genes matter so much that practically the entire group adapted to have those genes and are often defined by it. For example, the Duffy negative mutation, which is found in 95 to 100% of West and Central Africans, makes them immune to malaria. But 0% of those without African blood have it. Or the Tibetans eat past 1, which allows them to survive in high altitudes where oxygen is reduced by about 40%, which occurs for them about 90% of the time, but 0% for Africans and Europeans. Or the ABCC11 gene that makes 80 to 95% of East Asians have no sweat odor.
Yeah, no body odor.
But again, practically non-existent
This is
elsewhere.
mainly for Korea. Yeah.
This becomes even more complex when it comes to traits that are influenced by multiple genes. We haven't fully isolated the genes that are responsible for intelligence or personality, yet we do know both are genetically linked. And I think we can both agree that social cohesion caused by
Somebody said this is like racism 201. This is your second class?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Similarities in intellect and character is vastly more important to survival than odorless sweat.
Yes.
Flop tier. Race is a social construct. Nowadays, whenever a leftist says X is a social construct, you should just interpret that as code for I have no counter to this observable aspect of reality. It's not an argument.
The fucking, dude, the fucking image, oh my god.
It's just wordplay. What does social construct even mean anymore? Anything that humans have a socialized concept for? By that logic, everything is a social construct. The sun, the earth, molecules, everything has a socialized concept, as proven by the fact that I can name them and you know what I'm talking about. The fact that we have a social construct surrounding any aspect of reality does not mean that aspect of reality is made up. In fact, we build social constructs around real things out of necessity.
A lot of things are
this tier.
social constructs.
IQ tests are unreliable. For many
They are.
This video to me is like
music to my ears.
This is like I'm getting so much satisfaction out of this. You guys have no idea. You have no idea. Oh my god, it's pure catharsis. It is. And the thing is that finally you can say this. Finally there's a conversation. Don't tell bird brain guy like this. Oh yeah, science is racist now? Of course.
decades, race egalitarians have had to deal with the world IQ map, which showed interesting patterns between IQ score and identity.
Do you remember how mad everybody got at me on Twitter for bringing this up? People were losing their fucking mind over this. They were furious at me for this. But nobody was saying I was wrong. It's a weird map. Yeah, nobody could have predicted this outcome.
Only rebuttal has been either that IQ is not meaningfully influenced by genetics, which is demonstrably false, and that IQ has issues. I don't contest the latter, but it's the best we've got. IQ is the best predictor of success that we have, even more so than being born rich. Some then argue that IQ in reality should be used as a predictor of success in Western society, rather than intelligence. Fine then. If IQ is a reliable metric for success in Western society, then naturally those of low IQ will not do well in Western society.
They used to have IQ tests for job applications. They got
I didn't
rid
know
of
that.
I forgot why.
Therefore, we should not be importing them, nor should we expect low IQ groups to have similar outcomes to high IQ groups, even in the absence of discrimination. Since IQ is so artificially advantageous in the West, let those of low IQ thrive in other societies. Why do they insist on coming into our ones where they'll suffer? The reason is because there are no societies where high IQ isn't advantageous.
That's correct.
NPC tier. Culture fully explains disparities. This is everyone's favorite cope when they don't agree that the West is discriminating against certain groups, but don't want to give leftists reasons to call them racist.
You really saved the best for last. Oh, man. Oh, wow.
Here's the thing, you're gonna be called racist regardless when you disagree, so you might as well be honest. Why do some groups adopt or create certain cultures more readily than others? Both genes and culture obviously have an effect on each other. Genetics influences what culture you're most innately compatible with, and culture works as a form of selection. But which came first, genetics or culture? This isn't a
The chicken or the egg?
philosophic question. Genes obviously predate culture. Culture is a product of a people, not the cause of it, even if there is a feedback loop. Just because a culture works for one group of people doesn't mean it works for all. Abyss tier. Different groups are different for a reason. They adapted to survive in their own unique circumstances. The expectation that you can transplant the people from one part of the world into another, and that they'll integrate and perform at identical levels to anyone else, is a delusion rooted in the routinely debunked blank slate ideology. An ideology perpetuated solely by the fear of being labeled racist. That concludes the tier list. If there are any other arguments you'd like to see addressed,
What is good?
please share them in the comments below.
Guys. Wow.
Oh, I'm
gonna link you guys the video. Wow. How about that?
The West is racist. That's what mainstream.
Hold on. I am going to subscribe myself. I am going to subscribe. What the? Thank you. I like him. I like him. He speaks a lot. Did I say he speaks a lot? My brain. He speaks facts.
Racial egalitarianism, all arguments ranked and debunked. I mean, this is a pretty big video. Cool. Wow.
Okay.
The West is racist. That's what mainstream leftism has been saying for decades.
Nope, nope, nope. This one. This one.
Here we go. We'll watch the next one later, okay? I'm not saying we're not going to watch it. I'm just saying we're not going to watch it right now.
Think fast. You're behind cover, and an active shooter is...
I'm going to turn it up real quick.
You know, before we get into this, there was a couple more that he released that I haven't gotten into. Oh, we still need to, okay, yeah, we still need to finish this, so I'm gonna add this to queue. No, okay, we got through. Okay. Tomorrow I'm going to be hopping on Twitter, even though I'm not a really big fan of Twitter. Well, that was old Twitter. So let me give this new one a chance when Elon took over. I'm gonna give tomorrow a chance. There's a lot of stupid shit that I saw. Wait, where did it go? Okay, yeah, here we go.
Here we go. We'll watch the next one later, okay? I'm not saying we're not going to watch it. I'm just saying we're not going to watch it right now.
Think fast. You're behind cover, and an active shooter is...
I'm going to turn it up real quick.
Right in front, fleeing civilians all around. You notice a figure dash... Think fast. You're behind cover, and an active shooter is right in front, fleeing civilians all around. You notice a figure dashing next to you. Do you A, try to identify if it's a fleeing civilian, or B, panic and shoot? If you chose B, congratulations. You might be a female police officer. Let's confirm it. After panicking and shooting a civilian, the actual shooter advances. Do you A, hold your ground behind cover, or B, panic, run into the open, and get shot? If you chose B, it's confirmed.
You're a
the
female
scenario
police
I just
officer.
gave is from a recent
I know.
event.
Here we go. We'll watch the next one later, okay? I'm not saying we're not going to watch it. I'm just saying we're not going to watch it right now.
Think fast. You're behind cover, and an active shooter is...
I'm going to turn it up real quick.
Right in front, fleeing civilians all around. You notice a figure dash... Think fast. You're behind cover and an active shooter is right in front, fleeing civilians all around. You notice a figure dashing next to you. Do you A, try to identify if it's a fleeing civilian, or B, panic and shoot? If you chose B, congratulations. You might be a female police officer. But let's confirm it. After panicking and shooting a civilian, the actual shooter advances. Do you A, hold your ground behind cover, or B, panic, run into the open, and get shot? If you chose B, it's confirmed.
You're a
The
female
scenario
police
I just
officer?
gave is from a recent event,
I watched
where
this.
a female police officer successfully
Shoot.
made
Shoot.
every worst possible decision available. And it's reignited
Yeah,
the
she
conversation.
randomly shot a civilian, and then they let the gunman go until somebody else shot the gunman.
Surrounding women in combat roles, specifically law enforcement. Therefore, in this video, I'll be ranking and debunking every
Wait, I need
argument in
to-
favor of male police officer, or B, panic, run into the open,
Oh my
and
God.
get shot. If you chose B, it's confirmed.
You're a
The
female
scenario
police
I just
officer?
gave is from a recent
know,
event,
I watched
where
this.
a female police officer successfully made every worst possible decision available. And it's reignited
Yeah,
the
she
conversation.
randomly shot a civilian, and then they let the gunman go until somebody else shot the gunman.
Surrounding women in combat roles, specifically law enforcement. Therefore, in this video, I'll be ranking and debunking every argument in favor of women police officers.
Okay.
And if you enjoyed the video, consider subscribing. It helps the channel. Women
It's
use
crazy, by the way, how popular this channel has gotten. 4 weeks ago, this is something. I feel like people watch these videos, people like me watch these videos, and there's a form of just catharsis. It's like, yeah, fucking exactly. You know?
use less force. The argument here is that they are less prone to use
Women
excessive
use less
force when
force?
apprehending suspects,
That's bullshit.
avoiding unnecessary harm, and saving on potential lawsuits.
Yeah.
Proponents use studies showing that
Complete
women are
bullshit.
less likely to receive excessive force complaints compared to their male counterparts. To call this argument deceptive would be an understatement. Of course they use less force,
Because they're weaker.
less able to. Additionally, male police officers are typically the ones who are made to handle more difficult physical arrests for obvious reasons. Since male officers are made to handle more difficult physical arrests, obviously they get more complaints. Naturally, this goes into NPC tier as a classic midwit argument. When a female officer is staring at a larger, non-compliant male, her options are
The only way they can handle it is by using a gun.
reinforcements, taser, or
Yep.
gun. Which brings me to my next
Exactly.
argument. Women are less likely to draw their gun. This argument argues, again citing studies, that female officers are less likely to draw their guns compared to male officers. Again, an obvious explanation is that men are being made to handle more difficult cases, which is a demonstrable fact. These broad studies with poor control over variables prove nothing. And furthermore, simple reasoning paints a different picture. A larger, non-compliant male poses an immediate risk to a woman in a way that it doesn't to a man. If a female officer feels threatened, her only recourse is her taser or gun, and tasers are not reliable tools.
True.
Anecdotally, we see
They call it skill-based matchmaking, right? So like, they don't matchmake into the high PvP, high ELO lobbies, right? It's like you're gonna send out Fred, this 6'4" former high school football player, right? That like was a linebacker. He's fucking like 315 pounds. Like, oh, you know, there's like some crazy guy out there. Send out Fred. He'll take care of it.
After case of women feeling threatened and escalating
muscle guy?
drastically
Yeah.
when it's either
Send
not
out
necessary or wouldn't have been necessary for a male officer. Again, a failure of intuition and how to properly control variables. NPC tier. Women are better communicators.
Well, I mean, do we really even have to talk about this one? I mean, do we even really need to talk about this? I mean, what do we do? What is this?
You serious?
The argument cites the claim that women tend to rely on
What?
verbal skills more often for their arrests compared to their male counterparts. I'm tired of repeating myself. Of course they are, since they struggle to physically restrain the suspects, and
Yeah.
less compliant suspects are delegated. Abyss tier. Let's also address
Abyss.
the root cause of these arguments. So far, they've all relied on an implicit sexist assumption that men lack self-control and default to violence.
That's right.
Whereas women have more self-control. The studies we do have on this also don't support the idea of women
That's
being
true.
more in control. Women are twice as likely to suffer from anxiety or panic disorders as men are.
There's
as
no
well as
way
more
it's
likely
only half. There's no way it's only twice as much. I think it's probably 4 or 5 times as much, if not more than that.
to suffer from PTSD. Exactly what you don't
Like, every girl I know is crazy. I only know, like, 2 guys that are crazy.
want from police officers.
10
Proponents
times,
of this
maybe.
argument cite the fact that men are responsible for more violence. But how do you control for the fact that men are simply more capable of violence
Yeah, exactly.
or have greater incentives for it? Additionally, since men have this capability, a lot more effort is used in training them to control it since boyhood, a
Exactly.
process that is often neglected on girls, which explains a lot of modern phenomena.
Yeah, female
NPC
aggression.
tier. Better results with victims. This argument makes the case that women typically get better results trying to get victims of abuse or similar crimes to open up. This is actually true,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
get
one
that.
of the ways that women have genuinely contributed. And the best part? It doesn't require women to be police officers or in combat roles.
That's right.
They can be social workers, consultants, or other forms of outside help.
A therapist.
So that their unique talents can be fully utilized without having to put their lives
I would
and
say that's
others
a
at
good
risk
argument.
by doing
I would even
something
put that
they're
at the
not
top.
suited for. Flawed tier. Better community perception. The claim here is that the populace prefer and trust female officers more, which is highly debatable.
Oh my
Addi-
god, bro, like...
Additionally, what happened to tearing down gender stereotypes?
Yeah.
Public perception is just stereotyping. Why are we condemning stereotypes when it goes against the agenda, but using them as an argument when it's in favor?
Because they love stereotypes when it's in their best interest. That's the reason why.
This is clearly just a rationalization. It's already been decided women
Yeah.
are to be police officers, and now they're just finding excuses for it.
Yeah.
Abyss tier.
Garbage.
Tasers negate physical disadvantages.
No, they don't.
Only the most delusional deny the obvious physical differences between men and women.
Oh my
Which is why we
God.
have such
Who
reduced
thinks
standards
that?
for physical ability when admitting female officers.
Jesus.
This
You gotta
begs
be
the
fucking
obvious
retarded.
question. Why are we accepting subpar candidates just because of their gender?
Yeah.
Their counter is physicality doesn't matter. The taser exists. Already, this is foolish. Chases, wrestling, takedowns are all part of the job. But even more importantly, how reliable are tasers?
Not very.
Well, for starters, a portion of the population are just flat out immune to them. The ranged option is extremely limited, inaccurate, and hard to reload. And a
What
taser
if
is
you
often
miss?
best used when already in a melee altercation,
Yep.
which involves grappling and
Because you have to be
wrestling.
close.
Only an NPC
That's
can
a
argue that
terrible t-
physicality
literal
doesn't
garbage
matter
tier.
in law enforcement.
Yes.
Physicality is the only meaningful difference. Not only does this argument set aside a very important difference, this argument also contradicts earlier pro-women officer
Yes.
claims, as well as the statistics we have regarding likelihood of panic and anxiety disorders. And it goes deeper. Reaction time, spatial awareness, innate...
See, this is the reason why men beat women in every single competitive sport that has to do with anything that's like hunting related. Like, if you can imagine killing an animal that's this way, the odds are that men are going to be outperforming women by like a metric of like 100 to 1, 1,000 to 1, probably 10,000 to 1. This is just the way it is. Even chess. Like, even chess. That's exactly it.
Hierarchy. Are all things men outperform women and are invaluable in
this?
combat roles. The belief that the only differences between the genders are physical is quintessential midwittery.
Yep.
NPC tier. It's necessary for gender equality. This argues that even if the disadvantages of women in law enforcement and combat roles
It's
are
necessary.
conceded, it's still necessary in the name of gender equality. The issue is...
It's crazy how women always need to have the roles that are like high value, but we don't need. Why do we not have gender equality with garbage men? Why do we not have gender equality with a janitor? Those are never discussed.
If we need to accept worse performance and a higher risk to people's lives just to include women, then gender equality does not exist. whether you include them or not. You can call reality sexist all you want. It won't
It's still
change to
reality.
accommodate your sensibilities.
Yeah.
But you will get people killed by denying it.
That's true.
At this tier, men and women are different. And if you can't accept that, that can't be blamed on just your stupidity.
True.
That's a choice, and one that's costing lives. That concludes the tier list. If there are any other arguments you'd
There
like to
are
see
no
ranked,
good
please
arguments.
share them in the comments below.
I
And I would
don't-
like to give a special thank
I'm
you
gonna link
to
you guys
all
the
our
video.
channel members, our patrons, and those who bought merch. We greatly appreciate your support,
followers now.
as this channel would
Subscribers.
likely not be possible without it. If you would like to participate in our supporter exclusive Discord, make sure to check out the link in the description below.
I love his videos. He tackles some of the most extreme and some of the... He tackles the things that you're not supposed to talk about. He talks about them, and I like that a lot. I do. I love it. I love the animations. I do too. And watch the gay Hitler video. We'll watch the gay Hitler video tomorrow, okay? I'm just not ready to watch it today, but we'll watch it tomorrow. Does that sound fair? Okay, you couldn't have said these things 10 years ago? No, you weren't able to say these things 10 years ago. Keep subbing to this guy. I want to see these channels grow a lot more. There's gonna be a guy coming through the door, right? No?
All right.
This
Yeah,
ambient
I
sound
was
is like-
listening. I didn't have to look at the animations, but
making me
the
think some
words
shit's
that he
about
was
to
saying to
happen.
me mattered more, and he was absolutely right about everything. And it's crazy to
Okay.
me that
Let's go in.
we are still humoring this aspect that every
Frame rate drop?
that
Is
women
the
and
frame
men
rate
are
going
different. Are the same. They're not the same. We're different biologically and mentally. We will never be the same.
Not on mine.
But that's the difference. There are other halves.
It was the
That's
sun?
the point. There are other halves.
It seems like it should be fine. Frames definitely went down. They didn't go down for me, so here's what I'm gonna do. How about now? That's probably way better, right? Okay, yeah, all right, we're good. What's behind the door? Oh, cinematic. Everybody died. Yeah, right. Okay. That's a parry.
I need heals. Where are the heals, bro?
I don't know if I can kill her. Ooh! She killed my ass. Damn. Damn. Okay, let me see here. Use the healing spell? I didn't think I'd need it. Oh, I don't think I need my... I don't think I need that. Yeah, bro, I lost to a girl. It's just embarrassing.
I'll soak the ground with your blood.
Damn, she does a lot of damage.
Where's the electric bullet power, dude? I need that.
Uh-oh, my health is low. I'll put a trap down. I'm gonna put another trap down. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. At least it was quick. Okay, all right, now I think I know what I'm doing. You're finished? I know. You have health pots? Do I? Actually, yeah, I probably should just use that. I don't know if they go away though. Takes a little while to learn. Yeah, I wasn't ready. That's all. I'm gonna beat her easy this time. No problem.
Soak the ground with your blood.
Have to run away. Damn. Damn. Shit, bro. Like, I'm getting my ass beat. I'm fighting HR. Is there a parry? I'm not sure. Can you roll? Yeah, I'm not ready to do that. Yeah, roll costs a lot of stamina. I don't think rolling is really worth it. Instantly closes the distance? Yeah. It's the stamina that's the problem.
Soak the ground with your blood.
Fuck. I think I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna heal. I hit the wrong button. All right, got him. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. All right, so how do I... Okay, so I have inventory now. I don't want to use that. I want to use the great sword. Okay, so now we're balling. Okay, let's go. I just have to heal. Are these good guys or bad guys? They're good guys. All right, good.
Travel swiftly for Stone's Reach.
Plus 80 stam to take the hit.
You'll
Yeah.
find supplies there to see you through your journey, and keep your wits about you on the roads. Our lives may very well depend upon this information reaching the keep.
I beg of you, come with us. I can only imagine what horrors await back in the city.
Oh, sparkling
I
bullet.
cannot. I will not abandon Rygus.
You beat Sekiro? I do.
Surely you must know this.
Then I will see his corpse with my own eyes. Until then, my oaths hold. You there. I would urge you to keep those rather large ears to yourself.
Damn,
Return
bitch,
with
shut the
soul to
fuck
take the
up.
Hamlet spat you out. You're as likely to have your throat slit as you are to be ravaged by ape spawn within this cursed city.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, now what? It's Karen Island? True. Beyond the forest edge on South Vale, okay. I don't have to talk to these people, do I? I do.
Stay your hand, stranger.
Okay. Oh, I can loot this up here. Nice. There's a charm. Let me try and see how that works. Talisman. Okay, well, I feel like that's just better, right? Seems like it's obviously better. Can I block with the sword? Oh, I can. Okay. Loot all these items. Great. Now let's move. We'll go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. How do I do a heavy attack? I thought control was heavy attack. Controls, let me see here. Where does it say controls? Bindings. Left control, yeah. There it is. Okay, that's the only one I wanted to change. So it doesn't even let me. Maybe I can only do it if I'm, Alright, we figured out how to play the game. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not even worried now. New technique found. Wait, there's a lunging strike. Wait, what? How does this work? Inventory. Compare. How do I learn a spell? No fucking idea. Okay, let's go. Getting stronger. You have the power to change your life at any moment. Performing actions will increase your skill spectrum. Okay, skills menu is K. Holy fuck, these. Oh my god. Techniques are on the menu. I see now. Brutal slash. Okay. I'll probably just learn this more over time. Yeah. Yeah, now I want to try this weapon, man. I want to kill some shit.
Sorry guys, I'm locked in right now. Like I'm all the way locked in. Like I'm trying not to die.
Wait, what does this say? Best years, midlife crisis. Carve here, don't. That way, home. Wait, okay, I'm gonna go this way. All right. Looks like there's nobody around. Hit by a fucking. Okay, this is one of my little healing things.
Well, to be honest, I'm not really interested in this game. Yeah, I think I might just end it here. Yeah, because I'm hungry. It's 10 o'clock, and I've been recording for almost 5 hours. Yeah, 4 hours 30 minutes. So, guys, please, if you like the video, if you like the stream, please smash that like button. Follow me on my Twitch, my YouTube channel, especially my YouTube channel. Go visit the videos, like I said before. There are a lot of streams and videos that I made in the past that you guys haven't seen yet that really conveys what's been told today, like Halo. Me and my boys played through all the Halos except for Halo. We stopped at Halo 3. We weren't going to 3. Yeah, he was not having it. And was it 3 or was it 4? I think it was 3. I think we stopped at 3. Yeah. And tomorrow we're going to be going into Twitter. We're going to be going to Twitter. We're going to mark some videos on YouTube like we did today. And I'm going to get into nips and gritty because I am an introvert. I am a hardcore introvert. I also have some mental issues as well. Not significantly, but to the point where I couldn't care less about what other people do or think. But I am interested in some topics. So if you guys got some topics for me, let me know. And I'll research them to the best of my abilities because I am generally curious about some of these things. Anyways, y'all, thank y'all for stopping by. I'll see you on the next one. This is your boy GDTV signing off. Good night, y'all. Deuces.